Matter of fact, shout out to that man. It was a white second class on our boat that put me on to wine. Like she was the
I don't
first
remember.
person I ever drunk wine with. Like, but I remember she was a short, stubby white lady. I think she was a. I want to say she was a lesbian, but I could be wrong. But I remember she had
50-50.
she was a cool ass what's her name? Yeah, 50. Yeah, it's 50-50. You
Yeah.
know. But she was I know she was cool as shit, but like a lot of people at the boat didn't really fuck with her like that. But I did. She was always cool. But I remember she had surgery. She fucked her leg up or something, bro. I can't remember what happened.
Was she in our
And I
department?
think I had just came back off. Oh, I don't remember. I thought she was in our department, but she might not have been. I can't remember. She was a short white lady. Uh,
Blair?
she might have been. It, she might have been when I went TAD to supply. She might have
Yeah.
been the second class there. I can't
Probably
really
one of
remember because I can't remember her name. I could just
probably one of
see
your
her
boat
face, but I
booze
remember.
you had for the season.
Nah, cut it out. Listen, matter of fact, before I finish saying this, dog, I got our TikTok up and popping, and
Yeah.
I posted on all our I posted what you posted on our social media, the conversation that we had about the bachelor party,
Right.
bruh. The crazy part is I just literally made the fucking
The
TikTok
account.
one,
Yeah,
but we already got a
I
whole
seen
bunch
the
of
email
views on
came
that
through.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we got a whole bunch of views, and then the crazy part is you out here talking crazy,
Hey, I'm
putting
just speaking the
false
truth, man.
information to these people, man.
Hey, I'm just speaking. I ain't
Man,
speaking
get
your
the fuck
truth.
out of
I'm
here,
not
bro.
speaking my truth. I'm speaking our truth.
Shit, I don't know what ours is, bro. Cause,
Hey, I
but the
know I
crazy
speak
part,
the
people are
truth
like,
and nothing but
they're
the
like,
truth. Hey,
my a couple of my people is like, yeah, we believe him. That sound about right. I'm like, God
it's facts.
damn,
Hey,
bro. Like that's how y'all see me.
Bo
Y'all,
knows.
y'all see me as
Bo
somebody
knows,
that.
man.
I like that shirt, bro. I ain't even noticed that. That bitch hard. A motherfucker was like, yeah, bro, you look like somebody who would be on something. I'm like, bro, come on. Now, y'all
Hey,
can't believe that I would go somewhere and kiss somebody's wife while they husband there, bro. You can't believe that shit, bro. You can't. And I don't know why
it's
these
not
motherfuckers be
only
believing you
highly
because I
likely,
remember.
but it's factual and true. If I said it, it's a 99.9% chance that it happened.
There's a 99% chance that you don't. Like I told him when I posted that shit on my page, I said like this nigga, listen, this nigga is gonna twist the story, guaranteed,
Listen,
guaranteed that somehow
I just
somewhere
remove
in
all
the
the
story, if it's about me, this nigga gonna twist that bitch up.
hey, I just
Facts.
remove all the scraps and all the junk and get straight to the meat, man. Get all the fat.
The
I get all
crazy
the
part,
fat out
people
and
know,
get straight to the meat.
people know that I'm not even no big PDA type of person, so it's impossible for me to kiss somebody in public.
Hey,
Like
until you on that
I'm,
wine.
I don't even do
Until
kissing
you
like
on
that.
that wine, then you get more romantic, man. You see my lights, man. Let me change my light, man. You know.
I ain't gonna lie though. When I do get on that liquor though, I do
Change my light to
become
set the
another
mood,
person.
man. When you get on that wine, he get a little more romantic. Start handing out
Yeah, you know
flowers and shit.
that's when Suave come out, boy.
Hey, well, shout out to Naj Buck, my
Suave
boy
come out
Naj
then.
Buck on the intro, man. Let me
Shout out to
infringe
hey,
on
man,
this
I was just listening
music.
to it. I was finna put it out. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna put it out the little just the snippet of the video you made with the song, but I was like, damn, should I put it out with just the video and just
Mm.
put like a caption on it that says, intro, or should I take a take one of the clips that I'm gonna use and try to put it with the clip? But if I do that, I gotta go edit that bitch myself. So I was like, man, this
Yeah.
AI shit too good,
Man,
bro.
don't want
I
to do
don't
that.
want to edit it myself. I want to, but I don't want to because editing, bro, that shit. Cause then it's not like I would have
That
to
shit
cut it
time
with
consuming.
that. Yeah, when the song in, I would have to cut it. Then I would have to find whatever clip that I want to add to it. I would have to move and slide that bitch, then connect it. And I was just like, I already been fucking around with this Spotify
Mm-hmm.
trying to upload the what's the name
Bing,
to the
bam, bop, bang,
Spotify.
boom,
Like I
bop,
said, making
boom.
it TikTok. So
Yeah.
I was just in there. But shit, so you went out there and got toasted last night, huh?
Hey man,
Oh,
I
wino
got
ass nigga.
a little more than I bargained for, man. A little more than I
Shit, two
bargained
bottles will do that to you, nigga.
for. Hey,
Nigga
I
go talk about,
realized
I don't drink like that no more. I'm like,
I
nigga, two bottles
realized I'm
alone,
not
nigga.
as
What you
young as
talking
I
about you
thought
don't
I
drink
was.
like that, nigga? Hey, shit, boy. That's the one thing I realized, though. But I realized that a couple of years ago on I think it was my nephew's 21st birthday, bro. When I
Yeah,
realized that I can't be out here getting fucked up like I used to, bro. Cause you remember back in the days we can go get drunk and then still get up in the morning and go to work and just like nothing happened. Nigga, now I
right.
need 2-3 days of recovery, bro. If I go get fucked up, I need some days of recovery,
I
bro.
need
Where I
some
don't do
days to
shit.
recoup now. But hey, as we
I
go,
need to
before
get
we go
bounce
further,
back.
man, let's drop the intro, man.
Jack Slimmer. Tryna get out of your feelings. I'm in the money, not low. I'm in the paper stacking low. Ain't no time for you. Shawty, get out of your feelings. Shawty, get out of your feelings. I'm busy and focused on making a million. Concentrated on making a killing. Hey, shawty, get out of your feelings. Ain't no time for you. Shawty, get out of your feelings. Ain't no time for you. Hey, shawty, get out of your feelings. Out of your feelings. Whoa.
Nice book. I told her get out of her feelings. I had to get out of my feelings.
Hey, that bitch
Hey,
hard.
get. Can you hear that? It's coming out my damn laptop speaker. Could you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that bitch loud and clear. At first, that
Oh,
bitch was
okay.
loud as fuck. I was like, damn.
I'll probably turn it down. I don't know. I probably should. What did I set my settings up? My setting up right, man. But shout out to my boy Naj,
That
bro,
shit came.
man.
Shout out to bruh. He did his thing on
Yeah.
that bitch. That
You
bitch,
know, we
that's
did
an
look
anthem
good.
right there.
Usually we just drop that doing editing, but since we live stream, we ain't have. You just gonna
Oh yeah.
go,
Oh damn, we is live streaming. So this bitch gonna go
yeah.
straight to YouTube. I gotta watch
She
what I
going
say,
straight,
man.
doing what it do.
Yeah, I gotta watch what the fuck I say, man.
Yeah, no edit.
No edit, all
Hey,
raw.
cause the first one I had went through and remove all names and all that shit.
Yeah, you did your thing on that one. I don't want people to be pissed off at me before we get our
Hey,
viewers up.
what I
After I
should
get
have
our
did before
viewers
I
up, then
did
I can talk my.
that, what I should have did before I did that is made a clip of all the names in that motherfucker and release that. Then. Subscribe for more.
And tell her, hey, hey, put a little thing. You choose who he talking about, and see if you can match the name with the story.
You know who I'm talking about. You know what happened. You was there.
Hey, listen, I guarantee you once people who start that we know start watching, and shout out to our boy Ked because he followed us, our
Oh yeah,
other
he had
brother.
hit me up. He had come in one of them junk, man. I had check on my boy,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
shout out to my brother. That's my brother, man.
Hey,
You know
Cat
what I'm
doing
saying,
big
man?
things, man. Cat doing big things.
Oh, always. He been a big
I
team
be
guy.
telling a little bit, bro, like shit, you who I inspire to be like, man.
Hell yeah.
I told I
Facts.
have my kids got a
Told him.
picture of him on their walls. Like you should be like Cat when you grow up.
Should be like, fuck being like Mike, nigga. You should be
Like,
like
look,
Kid.
man, you should be like Cat, man. Cat who you should grow up to be. A young scholar and a gentleman.
Yeah. Scholar and a gentleman. That boy know how to play both roles flawlessly.
Oh man. I think should take me some
Yeah.
what is this? Tylenol, man. Maybe just
Yeah. You should
dehydrated.
have
I've
been
been
popped up.
drinking water, man. I
Yeah,
woke up,
you definitely dehydrated, nigga.
I was
What you
dying,
should have
bro.
did, bro. I'm gonna tell you what I drink when I get a hangover. That's I feel like it's better than water. Is
Yeah.
Pedialyte. I keep
I
like two bottles of
we ain't
Pedialyte.
got that here, man. We ain't got that here, man.
Yeah, but
I like if I go
I
looking
put a
for
lot
that,
of
I'll be
people on
doing
that,
too
bro.
much, man. I'll be going looking for too much, man. I'll be asking for too much.
You gotta order it offline, bro. You can't go look for it. You gotta just have it sent to you.
All that shit on Amazon, man.
Yeah, order that shit off of
Shit,
Amazon.
by the time it come, I'll be
Because I'm gonna tell
fucking
you, like,
freaking sober, then.
yeah, you'll be sober. That's why you. But hey, listen, you'll
What you
have it
think?
enough for next time. You'll have it
Yeah.
there for next time.
But I
But
don't
I
really
had
go
put
out
like,
like
cause
that,
I
man.
start.
Since I've been here, I've
Yeah,
probably been out
yeah,
like
you don't.
5 times, man. I don't even like
I ain't gonna
going
lie,
out
that's
like that.
shocking.
Yeah.
That's how I know. That's how I know you're getting old. Cause
I went ahead and
you
accepted it, man. Even when
you
I
you
go on
was a nigga,
vacation,
dog.
man, when I
That
go like to Thailand or Philippines, whatever,
yeah,
I go out by 11, 12, 1:15 here,
back
like
in by
shit,
two.
about time to
Mm.
hey, see what that hotel bill, that bed talking about, man.
Hey, but that was never your mantra back in the days. But we go out, nigga. We ain't coming back in till about
Hey,
5 in the
we
morning.
ain't coming into it time to pack up and leave.
Yeah. Shit. We
Shit.
closing the bitch down. Then we gotta go get something to eat. So that's gonna take
Yep.
another hour or so.
You might have a
That shit gonna take
you
a
might
minute.
have a 3 hour break of resting and sleep before you back at it and doing
Mm-hmm.
it again.
Back at it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't do it like I used to anyways. But I was telling people they're like, bro, I don't drink like I used to, man. I ain't gonna lie. But then the crazy part is because my homies, when I went for my birthday back to Florida,
Yeah.
they was like, hey man, we gonna get this moonshine, bro. You better be ready. I was like, bro, y'all know I don't be drinking like that no more, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I done came down, bro. I don't be doing too much of nothing. All I do is go to school, bro. I smoke, but I don't be drinking. Man, I
Right.
got down there and drunk them niggas under the table. Most of them niggas had my. Hey, listen, my homeboy was like, bro, don't bring your ass back down here no more, bro. You get down here, these niggas start wilding, bro. These niggas don't have had them niggas tapping out, bro. I like my one
Yeah.
homeboy who new to the clique, my nigga Ty. That's my nigga. He was like, I ain't know you drink like that. I was like, man, bro, listen,
Like he's
I
got
can drink,
years of
bro. Just because I say I don't
experience
drink,
on your resume.
years, nigga. I say, boy, I've been drinking since I was a young boy.
Hey
I
man,
had
so it's
family members
professional.
giving us
Been
liquor
drinking
back when we was young.
professionally.
Yeah, man. So I told him, man, he was so shy. He was like, damn, bro, you be drinking and you be still maintaining, nigga. And I'm like, yeah, bro. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
Now, I don't drink like, but the problem is I only drink one thing, bro. They know when it comes to liquor. I only drink
Right.
Bamboo. I don't be mixing
Mm-hmm.
drinks like how we did when we was younger, drinking Long
No.
Island iced
No.
teas. They got 13 different liquors in that
Yeah.
motherfucker, white and brown mixing. Bro. Brown, you keep me straight. I
Hey,
drink all the brown I
nowadays,
want. I be good.
yeah. Nowadays, I think I mix is sweet and dry wine or red and white wine.
That boy done
I'm
became
telling you.
sophisticated.
Hey, but the thing about it, I be
That
going there. I ain't gonna say something, but like when I go to those bar I went to, right? So I like my drink. First, I like my wine sweet. Most places don't
yeah.
have sweet wine,
Mo-
right?
yeah.
And I also like it cold. So I always get mine in the
Yeah.
bucket, ice bucket, whatever, right? So I know usually when I order like
Oh.
2 bottles of wine, like one time, couple times, the owner gave me like a free bottle of wine.
Mm.
But then again, I'm
I
like
mean,
one of them guys that get drunk and get extra nice. I started
yeah,
buying red
you
light. It was
definitely
like a
one of
group
them.
of Filipino guys right next to me. I bought them a shot. They were cool. Then some
Yeah.
random females in the corner. I had
Just
bought them some
randomly give
shot
it
because
up.
they were enjoying themselves.
Yeah, it
But
made you
yeah,
enjoy yourself. Yeah,
I would
go
enjoy
ahead and enjoy
myself,
yourself,
man. If
man.
they got decent
Go on and
music
enjoy yourself.
and I got like a drink and a nice vibe, I'm good. Man.
Yeah,
They
that's
need a
all
better
it takes
DJ though.
nowadays, bro.
They need a better DJ.
What he
I
was
need
playing?
some more.
What they was playing?
It was like a mix, you know what I'm saying? They played of course they played that Kendrick thing. It was like a bar type music. They play like cause the crowd
Okay,
is a mixed crowd. You got Korean, you got Filipino, you had me. So they had kind of like
so
a
they
mix,
said that nigga
diverse
said and
music.
me. Said that nigga said and me. Yo, you fool. So they pretty much playing like top 50, top 100 songs
It
around the
kind of
world
like
type shit.
maybe, yeah. It's something they probably play on
Yeah,
the radio or something like that.
yeah, exactly. I was
Then
gonna
they
say
have
yeah,
they
like the
up
top
into like
100 records.
Black Street Boys, Backstreet
Oh,
Boy. Yeah.
yeah. Well, you know, them foreigners, they love K-pop, so that's right up their alley.
I know one chick asked me, "Oh, you like K drama, K-pop?" I don't. I like what's that shit is Squid Game. I like that folks with that. I just wish the second season, it was cool. I just wish I wish they would have went the second season. They went like travel different country, right? Doing a different country. They recruited
Yeah.
motherfucker. You had different people, in different country, and to go to the system. Did you watch it? You watched that Squid Game?
Yeah, yeah. I ain't watched the second season yet though, but I
Okay,
watched the
okay.
first season.
I ain't want to be talking all about it. Like, what the hell this man
Nah,
talking about?
nah, nah. I knew about that. I was on that when it before it came out, man. You know, I watch a lot of, you know, if I do watch like movies and shit, it's usually some foreign, like Korean or some
Yeah.
shit
Have you seen
like
it's I know it's on Netflix. Shit, what's the name? Borderland, I think. It's a Korean
that's the
series. Not Korean, it's a
Borderlands. Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah. You know
Japanese.
that yeah, yeah. That started off as yeah, it started off as a anime and a manga.
Oh, really?
So yeah, you know, I already know about that shit. Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
It,
that's
it
true.
was a
That's
manga and
true.
then they turned
I
it to a
seen that
live
during
action.
COVID, man. It kept me interested, man.
So
Somebody recommended on Facebook. Now you go on Facebook, get my recommendation, man. It's from a Netflix series.
yeah,
But I'm most, I'm a YouTuber, man.
and
Not a YouTuber, but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
not like it's like now I got YouTube in the background. I just watch YouTube, politics and freaking
Yeah, yeah. I was,
life travel and shit like that.
I was, yeah.
So my
I was just
mind be
watching
like, I don't be
podcasts
know what's
too.
going on everywhere else. Like shit, if it involve around this, I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm excluded from
you be
what's
locked
going on
into
in
where
the
you
world.
at.
I don't allow my algorithm to pick shit like that up. Man. Certain shit.
Yeah, I always gotta clear my algorithm because I get a whole lot of shit from people, bro.
Now I'm talking
My
about my life
motherfuckers be,
algorithm. I know you need to clean your life
oh.
algorithm. I reset that motherfucker twice a day.
Mm. Every day I gotta get up and do a reaffirmation of myself, man.
Hey, I gotta
Every
start
you
doing
know,
that though, man.
yeah,
Start reaffirmation
reaffirm
and
myself,
shit,
man.
man.
Cause you know I've been I was telling my homegirl yesterday. I was like, man, I gotta clear database. You know what I'm saying? Like you do on your computer, you gotta clear all that other history out that shit. Cause that shit be taking up
Mm-hmm.
too much space. Have a nigga
Yeah,
referring back to his old self.
that's true,
So I
man.
gotta always clear that shit, bro. If I don't, boy, I've been said something, done
But I
something, and
usually
been
like within this 12 months, one of these cycles, I usually do something not dramatic, but something to change, change up,
yeah.
switch up something. Keep it
That's good
throw
though.
the algorithm off, man.
Yeah, you got to, bro. You gotta switch
You
it
know
up, bro.
what though, bro? I had got it. I was when I was out, man. One of my homegirl hit me up, right?
Oh
And
shit.
I ain't gonna call out her name in case she ever watch it
Man,
or
don't
whatever.
call her name out. She wanna be called out. She begging for that call out.
Hey, if you ain't gonna call out the name of the bride that you kissed, then we ain't gonna call.
This nigga here.
We don't call her other
This
name,
nigga
man.
here. You trying
But
to
she
ruin
hit me
you
up,
trying to
right?
bring up old war wounds from these people.
It's new to them. Hey, there are millions of people that haven't heard your story, man.
I don't even know that lady name.
Hey, we're gonna
So they
start doing a
could bring it up.
session of stories about trap.
Hey.
Trap story, man. And every day I'm gonna have a
Hey.
segment telling about some dirty shit that you done.
Oh, listen, dirty.
Crazy shit
That's
that
crazy. That nigga said dirty.
What the topic today?
Shit, that shit gonna involve 99.9% of you.
Yep, trying to stop you. Me and stop.
Shit.
No.
Shit.
No, don't do it, Trap.
You the biggest instigator I know in my life, bro. Anything that got to do with me and being able to turn that shit down, that's not you. You gonna make sure you make that shit go to the highest level, bro.
I have to disagree.
Shit, you a damn lie. I still
I,
remember when we went over there to when we went to see my homegirl and her husband, and that nigga was drunk as shit, wild, and you instigating the shit.
talking about the one
You
that got the
hyping that,
laptop.
yeah, you hyping that shit up.
So first of all, check this out, right? We gotta give context to it. Before we just
We
talk
don't need
about
no
hype, we gotta
context.
give context to it, right?
You supposed to be telling the story about the girl, your friend that's nameless, nigga. That's the story you supposed to be telling.
Hey, we talking to your brothers, man. So we might go off path a little bit, right? So first of all, we gotta get to this, right? The dude that grabbed the laptop, you said, oh, I ain't instigate that. First of all, this man wife's been loving on you the whole time. Even I don't think you were smashing. I'm pretty sure you was. I was like, you gotta be smashing, man. Wife, man. Like this wife, then you come in, oh, Trout, come hug you, kiss you on the cheeks and shit. That what really pissed him off. She violated him in front of everybody. We was up here chilling. She come randomly hug you from the back while you on your laptop. You like it's normal and shit. Then she kiss you on the cheek. Even I was like, yo, you see your wife kissing him on the cheeks and
Look
shit?
at you, instigating some shit.
Cause she always every time we come to her, oh, even before that, oh yeah, I told him to invite you guys. Cause I'm gonna come too. Cause they invite you. You like, oh, I'm not going up. Oh, like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And then so this man up here slaving and barbecuing and shit. White wife up there serving Trap and hugging her, make sure he got enough love and stuff while he on the left. So I don't know, was Facebook made you did back then? I'm gonna tell you what years was, right?
Facebook was what was popping. Because remember, before Facebook, it was MySpace.
But then I'm gonna tell you what year it was, right? I'm gonna tell you what year it was. It was this song, the Ludacris song was big, Money Shaker. Shake your money. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's during that time frame.
No, it wasn't.
Fact checkers,
okay,
check me out. Fact check.
They don't even know the year.
Hey, they look and see when they know when Shake Your Money Shaker was like a popular. They during that time frame.
It was that time. Okay.
Yeah, and so every time the mother come around, she always give this man extra love. I even start getting a little jet like, damn, what my hug at? Give me a Nelly, man. Let my hug get it. And this man finally came up and I guess he got tired of this shit, man. They're like, you're not finna disrespect me in front of my friends, my work friends. It's enough we do it. You do it by when we just us. Now you gotta do this shit in front of my work friends. So this man came and like, she was like, I'm tired of niggas just freaked out. He just snapped like, I'm tired of this shit. Came, grabbed the man's laptop. Then he threw your laptop on the couch or whatever, right?
No, nigga, stop adding your own.
No, he threw your laptop on the couch and shit. No, he didn't throw it on the floor. No, he like threw it on the couch and shit, right?
He ain't throw nothing, bro. I'm gonna let you finish this lie.
Let me finish though. Let me cook. Man, he grabbed your laptop.
Let him cook.
Like he face me, man. So he threw it on the laptop. His laptop on the couch or whatever, Finally standing up for what's right. And this man like, oh shit, I'm looking at that like, damn, Trump, through your laptop. Hey, but I'm like, yeah, you deserve it though. Yeah, you should get that. Hey, get him, man. You get him, man. Be hugged up with your wife all the time. I've been sitting here watching the whole time. I was waiting on you to do something. I was hoping you do something. I recorded it for you. and this man got rowdy and stuff, man. Uphill sweating this and that. And the wife kicked him out.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm like, yo, hey, that boy Trap is a bad man. He a bad.
Boy, you need to write movies, boy. How you put shit together, boy, you should be writing movies out this bitch, bro. Because that's not how that story went. Hey, that's the story went like this. No, exactly. So I don't know how you completely added your own spin to some shit that you was there. What happened was they was already having problems because we had moved out and we was on the boat. We had been leaving. So
Oh,
we
yeah, the
had
context.
just got back.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, context. We
That's
just
why
got
she
back
did
from
that.
out the
That's
sea,
why she did.
and
Okay.
they hadn't seen me in a while.
And they both miss
So
you.
of course,
So
when
let
I
me cut
shut
you
the
off right
fuck
quick
up.
though.
Now
It's
he want to cut.
it's
I
how
thought you
cold
told
this
your
guy
story.
is, man. Not only she miss him, she forced him to miss him as well.
Listen,
Can you believe
man,
that?
stop.
This
No, they
chick
don't believe
forces
that, man.
her husband to miss him as well. Hey, go pick Trap up today. We want this weekend to hang out and barbecue. We miss his
She
energy.
did used to always do that. She used to always be like, "Come through, we gonna cook out a barbecue. Let's hang out."
I tell no lie.
No, you definitely tell some lies, nigga. Don't you mix you a master of mixing truth and lies, bro. That's what you do, bro. You
Listen,
be
I
mixing
don't
that
speak
gumbo.
my truth. I don't speak your truth. I speak our truth.
And that ain't my truth. You ain't finna put me in that. Like I said, bro, we had been gone, and we came back in town. And the crazy part, I don't even remember. The reason she knew I was in town, because I was about to say I don't even know how she knew I was in town. Like we got back.
I'm gonna tell you how she knew you was in town.
No, I'm gonna tell nigga, because you done told your lies, bro. We finna cut the lies. What happened was she was trying to hook me up with a chick from her boat that was coming to my boat, and she had been talking about me to the chick. So that's the whole reason that was the whole reason that my laptop was even out. That's the whole reason I brought the laptop out, because when I got there, she was like, "Oh, blah 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 blah. I got this girl. I've been showing her pictures of you. She like you. She she look good."
But tell me why. So why the picture she was showing had her in there as well, though?
It didn't have her. No, the pictures that had, because it was her.
Yeah,
and
her in there, and somehow she shipped and showed like 5 or 6 lingerie pics and bikini pics.
Ain't no damn lingerie pics.
No clothes pics.
That was my sister, bro.
I didn't mean to show you that, and she's showing more.
Shut the fuck up. You wasn't even sitting up. Me and her was sitting on the couch, nigga. You was sitting in the other chair, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah,
what happened was, so I'm up on the laptop because the girl, we was finna message through Facebook. The girl, like FaceTime or whatever you want to say, through
Facebook inbox.
So, but but what the girl was still on her boat, which was old girl boat, so she could only message through the military email. So we was emailing, but I was telling her like, let me see pictures of her, because even though I know my homegirl wouldn't just set me up with something that I wasn't gonna rock with, I still gotta see visual. I gotta, So boom, I'm opening the laptop. She's showing me pictures of it, of the chick. So then, like, we had me, her, Bo, the Mexican homeboy and his wife, my other homeboy Rob, and the other nigga too, who was what's his name, wife was there too. He was in the kitchen cooking. So boom, I had spoke to the nigga when I first came in. So and everything was straight. Like when I walked in, spoke to everybody, spoke to him. Yeah, he was like, yeah, bro. But the problem is this nigga could never handle his liquor. That was always his problem. The nigga couldn't handle his liquor.
Yeah, liquor.
And when we got
there, you ever mix liquor with your wife kissing this random guy, I mean, I'm sure they'll do it. I'm sure they'll do it.
So this nigga, the nigga was already gone when we got there. So boom, we sit down. So I'm talking to the girl on the computer, me and girl talking to the other chick, and he come out of the kitchen. It was so weird because he come out the kitchen and he was like, I know what y'all been doing.
Right.
And so
I'm gonna tell you why though. I remember the reason why though. Cause they had got to fight before earlier, right?
Yeah, they was already
and
fighting.
The motherfucker screamed out. That's why Trap is better than you and everything. This and that. Trust me,
shut the fuck up, bro. Don't
pop up right after.
Listen, you ain't allowed to interrupt me no more with these lies, bro. Stop. You ain't allowed to. Okay, you ain't allowed to cut in no more.
I'm gonna reserve our truth for later.
So Brody come in. He come in, and the first thing he do, like, cause we was on the computer. I'm looking at the chick, me and the chick talking. And he come out, he's like, he pushes the computer, like the top of my computer down a little bit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? He's like, I know what's going on. Like he said some weird shit like, I know what's going on. And so I'm like, the fuck is you talking about, bro? And so she was like, don't worry. She was like, don't mind him, he drunk. And like, cause we done known this motherfucker 5-6 years now. Like we done known this motherfucker. So I know when he get drunk, he get a little silly. So I'm like, okay, I let the shit slide. So I open back a laptop because I'm talking to this chick, and I ain't gonna lie, the bit was bad. So like not even trying to focus on him. I'm trying to focus on a little bit on the thing. So boom,
Yeah.
he go back in the kitchen, and then the Mexican homeboy was like, "Yeah, Trap, you know, he giving me this, and like he been drinking it." I'm like, "All right." The other homie wife, Rob, just over there laughing, Bo over there laughing. These niggas instigating shit, and I think that's what made this nigga turn up, because he hear these niggas giggling. So you know,
He
when you drunk,
should've.
you hear niggas. When you hear niggas giggling, you automatically assume that they giggling about you
Yeah.
when you drunk, because he was the only one drunk. That's the crazy part. Whole bunch of people here at the crib. This the only nigga drunk.
He had
Bruh.
to build that liquor courage up.
So boom, I get back on it. We get back to talking. So now me, her, and the girl, we kind of laughing. I ain't gonna lie, we laughing and shit, you know.
Hold
So
on, which
boom,
girl?
he come back
The
out.
girl you talked to on a laptop or his wife?
Both of you, the girl on the laptop plus
That's
a
what I'm
homegirl.
saying.
'Cause we
Even got
we
this
all-
man wife
but-
laughing at him.
I don't have his wife laughing. The
Savage.
girl on the screen got her laughing, and we just laughing together. So boom, he come back out again.
Right.
Pushes my shit, but this time he kind of try to slam it down, so I stop him. And I'm like, bro, what's wrong with you? What the fuck going on with you, bro? What's it? He's like, y'all, and he like, cause he was cooking fish, so he waving a little tongue grabber and shit, and he like,
Laughing and shit.
oh, y'all think I don't know, but I know. And I'm like, nigga, you the only one that know whatever the fuck you talking about, bro. Cause
I like the
I've
jig
been
is
gone
up,
for
guys.
7.
The jig is
Bro,
up.
first of all, this how you know the shit was stupid, bro. I've been gone for 7 fucking months. How the fuck I'm finna be doing something with your girl if I've been on a boat across seas for 7 months, nigga, and I'm just getting back? Wow,
Tell you, she'll
nigga,
use
how?
you as a prop to make that nigga mad.
She probably like now. I can't tell you the inside story of what him and her had going on, but me and you know that they have a history of problems. Like the way I met them niggas was because they was having a problem.
You say their
And
relationship.
Okay then. So why would I save a nigga relationship and then turn around and be the cause of its demise? This shit don't make no
Because
sense.
she'll appreciate you so much for saving their relationship and realize you such a great guy that she have to fuck you.
Shut the fuck up. That shit makes no sense, nigga.
Makes perfect sense.
2 + 2 = 4, nigga. That you talk about
Right.
27. Nigga. That
Right.
shit don't
So
add
she
up.
saved their relationship, and now he's ever indebted to you. And every time she hold over your head, you should be more like Trap. You should be
Nah,
more of a man like Trap.
That ain't. I don't, like I said. I
Imagine
don't know
hearing
what the
that you
fuck they talk
hold
about.
every day in the bed, this, that, whatever.
But I know one thing.
Even
that
doing
can't be
intimacy.
because, Bo, you know, but well, you don't know because this was, I met them before I moved to the boat and met you. But okay, shit, fuck it. Since we telling the story, I might as well tell it from the beginning, bro. So people can have a
tell your truth.
So how it started was I was already been at the squadron that I was at for like 2 years. So I'm already in there. This nigga come from wherever he came from, which I think he was on the same boat as her, and they came to our command. And I was working the overnight shift. So when he got there, he worked the day shift. So we never really spoke to each other because I worked a different shift. So boom, like the first day he got there, I remember me and the homies, we was laughing at this nigga because you know how they come because he was like, I think he was a second class at the time and I was a third. So you know how the motherfuckers, when they come in, they are, the higher ups tell them, oh, you got to go out here. You can't be their friends. You got to, the whole spiel that they do to motherfuckers. So we already noticed it. Like me and the homies looking like, oh, here go this motherfucker. He finna try to act like, because he came out with his whole speech. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna get y'all right and all this stuff. And I'm like, and then the crazy part, he was like an ABH. He was an ABH, bro. So this nigga don't even work on helos. He don't know shit about shit that we do. So how the fuck you finna come in here and try to get us straight?
He leads his trains across the command.
So how you gonna come get us straight? But he didn't work on my shift, so really nothing he said I was really paying attention to because this nigga not working on my shift. So boom, I want to say
you already started caught before then, huh? That's right.
I want to say he got there on a Monday. So I didn't work on Fridays. We had Fridays and Saturdays off, and I go to work Sunday night. So boom, that Wednesday, no, it was that Thursday. No, it was that Friday morning because we worked that Thursday night. So it's Friday morning. We getting ready to go off because we about to go to the bar. So boom, we getting out. You know how it is after when you got motherfuckers coming on different shift. You holler at the people, blah blah blah. And we used to have a gut truck that pull up to the spot. So boom, my homeboy, Luster, he come and be like, he like, bro, let's go grab some food from the gut truck so we don't gotta pay at the bar. And we can just go there and drink and shit and we'll be chill. Like I like say less, bro. Boom. So boom. So we walking towards the gut truck. We get out to the gut truck. We waiting in line. Some girl, some some woman was in our area, bro, talking loud as fuck, snapping. Now, me being a black man, I'm ignoring that shit, like, cause that shit has nothing to do with me. But my homeboy Luster, he just like that kind of, black people love drama. He from St. Louis, so he could not. So he over there like, brother, man, oh girl snapping, blah blah blah. So I'm like, shit, Luster, brother, ain't none of my business. I'm up at the counter now, like, let me get my breakfast burrito. I'm saying, I'm telling him, give me the side of sour cream. And he was like, he still, him and like some other chicks that work at up again, they're talking amongst themselves. He was like, hey, old girl just told me that's old boy who just got here white. So I'm like, oh, okay, say less. Well, I'm like, but that nigga need to come out here and check this shit. Cause this bitch wild, and she up here talking about going. I hear this bitch talking about going to tell his command master chief, going to talk to the XO and all kind of shit. So then, boom. So now as we wait on our food, my homie Luster, he got a heart. I ain't got no heart. I don't give a fuck. He up there like, bro, man, we should do something. And I'm like, well, shit, go do something.
Should save him.
Yeah, he was like, we should do something, dog, blah, blah, blah. So he was like, I'm like, bruh, I'm finna get my food. So I'm grabbing my food as we walking by. This motherfucker initiate contact with her and start talking to her. So now I'm sitting there with him. We having conversation. She explaining shit. And she talking about, I ain't gonna put his business out and their business out, but they was going through some things. So boom, me being a good guy, a nice guy, I was like, Mom,
of course.
you don't, and I was explaining. I say, listen, man, that's not what we do. That ain't what we do, man. Like, if you got problems, keep that shit at home, bro. Come in here, because it ain't gonna help you. Like, that shit gonna fuck you up. So I told her, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get the dude that you talk about. Now, like I said, never spoken to this dude, don't know this dude, besides that he just a new motherfucker at the committee. Boom, go inside. Hey, bro. He like, what? I'm like, bro, hey, man, somebody out here, I think it's your wife, I don't know, but she's snapping. She talking about going to CMC, he was like, what, for real? He run out there, boom. I come back out, we walk past him, we go home, we go to the bar shit, whatever. Boom, Monday morning when I'm getting off, because I went to work Sunday, Monday morning when I get off, this dude approached me, hey, bro, I appreciate what you're doing. Most motherfuckers wouldn't do that. Good look. I'm like, bro, say less. Don't need no thanks, bro. You black on black. Nah, it really ain't what I do, though. That's the crazy part. I'm really stepping out of my fucking character, bro. Minding my motherfucking business, bro. Not minding my motherfucking business, bro. So boom, he was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, bro, because I don't know the nigga, so I'm kind of like, I'm about to get off. You know how it is. You ain't trying to. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to go, bro. All that, you got it. Yeah. So boom, Tuesday come around morning. Now this motherfucker like acting like we know each other. So then he was like, hey, man, bro, I appreciate it. I was like, bro, I told you before, you ain't this Gucci, bro. You straight. Yeah, you ain't got to keep. And he was like, man, my wife want to thank you. And I'm looking, I was like, I'm good on that shit. I'm good on that, bro. I don't tell your wife I said she welcome, but I ain't trying, because she was already snapping. I don't need to see her. Man. Like, I don't want to be no part of that shit, bro. Mm-hmm. So boom, so bam, it go all the way to it's Thursday night again, Friday morning. This nigga done talked with my homeboys, Luster and them, and now they done got a plan together,
including himself into the group.
Yeah, to talk to them, go. So boom, we get out of our muster in the morning. I'm getting ready. I'm in the changing room. Boom, Luster like, hey man, come, bro. He was like, man, we finna go do something. He telling lies. Motherfucker done lied to me. So boom, I get outside. It's this nigga standing outside. He's like, man, my wife really want to win. She in the car, bro. He was like, bro, just walk by, cause she won't let it go. Just walk by. I was like, if it'll get you to stop coming to me, nigga, I'ma do this shit, bro. If
do him another favor. Stop,
yeah, exactly. I'm out here giving out favors like a motherfucker. So boom, go to the car. I go to the car, boom. I want to thank you. I want to apologize for acting out. You spoke, common sense to me, logic. Yeah, no problem. I hope y'all have a wonderful life. I hope y'all have a wonderful marriage. I'm finna go. Oh, wait. I want to, no. Let's go, boom. So then next week, now I come to the muster. After the muster, This motherfucker invite me to a barbecue. And I'm like, nah, bro, I'm Gucci. I'm good. So I turned this nigga down the whole like for a week. And what happened was, I think it was, matter of fact, it was a fight coming up. I think it was like a Mayweather somebody fight.
Right.
So this nigga done got everybody else in the command, like that, you know, that was cool, I guess, or whatever, to go to this, his barbecue. But the crazy part is, and I don't know why it was like this, but motherfuckers didn't want to go if I wasn't going. So now, because I kept turning the dude down, like, nah, I'm straight, bro. I kept turning down, like, I ain't gonna, I'm Gucci, bro, I'm straight. I'm good. So now he got my homework, like, come on, bro, this man gonna give us free liquor, free food, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm Gucci, bro. You don't see the chaos that these niggas got in their life, bro. Why would I want to be involved in that? Bro? And this is how I'm thinking. Like, bro, why would I want to be involved in some shit? Them niggas got chaos. And so, boom, next thing you know, it was like, the fight was coming up that weekend. I think it was like Thursday, and we had a 3-day weekend, so we didn't even have to work that Thursday. So this was like Wednesday something. Yeah. Well, it was Thursday morning, but we didn't have to come in at night. So boom, now my homeboys and all us, they got me in the like intervention shit, bro. Grouping me in, like, bro, come on, bro, let's just do this for us, bro. We trying to hang out. They really want you to come. I'm like, man, you know what, bro? Once again, throwing out favors. So you niggas can stay off my back about this fuck shit, bro. Let's just go. So the dude was like, you ain't got to worry about driving. I'm going to pick y'all up, bring y'all out there, bring you back. You ain't got to worry about nothing. All right, bro. Say less. So boom. He comes scoop us up with him and his wife and his kids. Cool, like, we ain't tripping, cool little thing. We get out there. People start showing up. They cooking and shit. I'm helping them cook. It was a good vibe. I ain't gonna lie. When I got there, it seemed like shit was normal. Boom, 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 boom. Some other shit that happened that I'm not gonna talk about, but boom, I end up leaving the next day. No, we ain't gonna talk about it. That ain't for this. But boom, I'm gonna tell you this one part though. So she had a friend. She invited friends from her boat. So she had this one little bad little team there. Bad little team. So my homeboy Cruz was trying to bust down on her, but she wasn't fucking with Cruz. So she fucking with the boy. So I'm in there swimming. Motherfuckers drunk, passed out. Old boy done passed out. He done left the chicken on the grill. So now I'm saving the chicken and shit. Yeah. I'm sitting here with a group of women. It was me, his wife, and her friends. Like, it was like 2 or 3 of her friends. We having a good time. We shotgunning beers, talking shit. It was vibe. So then, boom. At this time, I knew, nigga, these motherfuckers ain't gonna take me home tonight. Cause it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. That nigga was passed out on his stairs. That's how drunk he was. Yeah. So I'm like, we ain't gonna make it home tonight. This nigga Cruz done passed out on the goddamn couch. This nigga sleep. So I'm just so I'm cleaning. I'm helping her clean up. People leave, and I'm cleaning up shit, getting the food off the grill. Boom, boom, boom. Next day, we leave. Everybody had a good time. Next thing now I'm like part of the family, bro. Yeah. Any kind of occasion popping off. And I was still trying not to go. Even after that, I was like, bro, because you know me. The one thing is when I'm ready to go, I want to go, bro. And I was already mad that I had to stay there past when I wanted to fucking stay there. So I already, in my mind, I'm never coming, because they stayed out there, nigga. They didn't even stay in Norfolk. They stayed in like Suffolk. Yeah. They stayed out there. This was before they moved into the house that was in Little Creek. They stayed out there, bro. So it was like, hey, they had me out there, nigga. Couldn't find no ride back because everybody drunk and passed out. So it's like, I ain't never coming back out. This
before the Uber days. We ain't had Ubers back then.
Yeah, and this before the Uber days. Yeah. So it's like, man, so boom, next thing you know, I don't know how, but we became cool. This nigga ended up moving to the night shift. And it was we just grew.
To be close to you.
I don't know. But we became extra cool, bro. And we was like family, bro. Like we was locked in to the point where when I left and went to the boat and met you and shit, and we was standing in the barracks, the motherfuckers, like, I was always at their house. We was always drinking and, doing something else, to the point where down they was like, bro, you might as well live here. And I'm like, I got a barracks room and shit. They was like, man, ain't nobody, how nobody want to stay in no barracks. I'm like, actually, my barracks kind of hype, nigga. We be getting lit, but, but boom, we started staying there. And then we become close family. We was living with them for before you started living, I was living with them for like a year. But I ended up living with them niggas for like 3-some years. So like now we like
family.
Yeah, we family. So there's no way that I could ever try to holler at your wife, bro, because now we locked in. Now, context to this, like I said, they always had problems. This dude used to call me when him and his wife had problems. He would be like, bro, she tripping. And me, because we locked in now. I'm like, bro, don't worry, bro. I got you. Go cool off. I'm gonna do something with them, like him and the kid. And it wasn't just her. It wasn't like I was like, oh, let me go get your wife and go do something with your wife. No, I would get her and the kids, and we would just do like
So
kids
you
shit,
just
like
taking on
shit
his
with the
whole duty.
yeah, bro. Pretty much just trying to keep the peace, bro, and trying to help this nigga out, bro. Boom. That's how me and her got close. Like it was
She
really
got you.
more of me being a
She tricked you
brother.
into filling in his role.
It was
You
really
didn't
me
know what
just
was
being.
happening. She did.
Listen. It was me being a brother, bro, because I'm from the South. So I'm
Right,
being a
right.
brother to him. Like your wife
But
going, you and
she's
your
not.
wife. I got you, bro. Give you time to
She's
clear out,
replacing her
cool off.
husband with a new one.
Shut the fuck up,
One
bro.
that's
It wasn't
there's
nothing
know
like that.
how to there's know how to control her. That she don't just run over. You know how to handle the situation.
Why you talking in that voice, nigga? Shut the fuck up, bro.
See, I changed my red light mood.
Yeah, I see you done put on the red light special. Shut the fuck up, bro. So boom, like we got, and you know, Bo, we got real close, bro. Me, him, me, and her. Now what
Apparently.
happened was so now people context when we first started living with him, we was in dry dock. The shit was
Right.
getting repaired. So we was
Yeah.
in dry dock for like almost 2 years. So we wasn't going out to sea at that time. So we all we had to do was go to work and get off, nigga. That's why me and this nigga right here had so many escapades and fucking wild nights because we went out to sea. But now when we start getting close, it's time for us to start doing our workups. We doing our dry runs and wet runs, and we going out to sea.
Yeah.
So now I'm no longer there as much. I'm always gone. We'll go out for 3 weeks here, go out for a month here, go out for 2 months here. You know, we was in and out. So boom, now I gotta live on the boat because it wouldn't make sense because we going out so much. But then they start having problems again. And maybe it's because I wasn't there to be that mediator to like. So I think that's what really had it.
They ain't
I
have you
wasn't
to
the
save you.
mediator, and shit was getting wicked again. So
Right.
boom. Now fast forward to what this nigga talk about. So now shit got
Back to the truth.
crazy.
Back to the facts.
Yeah, you
Now we
said it
get to
right.
the
Back to
truth.
the truth. So boom. So we come back from like a 7 month deployment, and they hit us
Mhm.
up. And the reason that she knew that I was back is because the girl she was trying to hook me up with was coming to our boat. So that's
Right.
how she knew that we was back. So boom, now back to this. This nigga done pushed my thing down the second time. Boom, I'm like, all right, bro. So now you know me, I'm starting to get pissed off, bro, because I had just bought this expensive ass Mac
Yeah.
computer,
It was very
this
expensive.
MacBook Pro. Very
Yeah.
fucking expensive. So, bro, don't be touching my shit with this aggression, bro. Especially when I don't know where the aggression is coming from. I don't even know why
I
you
knew
mad
where it
at
was
me.
coming
Nigga.
from.
Like, you ain't no shit.
As he was walking by, I was like,
So now, the second time he done pushed my shit back, he waving the tongues at me, talking about, and I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about? So now, you know, him and her cursing at each other.
right.
She like, you drunk. You always fucking drunk. Da 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 da. He coming over here. I'm trying to hook him up with one of her friends. Da, da. She explaining to him what's going on. So I'm looking like,
Right.
but why would he be worried? Like, what is he worried about? Like in my mind, because nigga, we've been knowing each other like almost 6-7 years now, nigga. Like I lived with you for 3 fucking years, nigga. Like, what are you worried about? I'm still not understanding what's going on. So boom,
Right.
lift my computer back up. Start now. The girl on the screen like, what's going on? Now her and old girl, they know what's going on, so they kind of got their own little conversation going on. I'm kind of like taking down her information, putting the shit in my phone and shit. Boom.
Mhm.
This nigga come out again, but this time I catch him because now I'm looking out the side of my eye because I just had that feeling that this nigga finna circle back again.
Right.
So when he come to try to push my computer, I smack his hand away. I'm like, look, bruh, don't touch my
You're
shit.
banging on your computer.
Nah, this
picking a
this
fight with your
nigga
computer.
know how I get down. So once I smack his hand away and I was like, bruh, I'm done with the shits, bruh. He like, oh, everybody else might be scared of you, but I ain't scared of you. I'm like, the fuck is you talking about,
Yeah,
nigga?
that's
But
right.
you
I'm
not
like,
being
no, don't be
scared don't
scared of me.
change
Ain't
the
nobody be scared of.
yeah. But I let him
It's
know,
your
like, you
house.
not being you. I'm letting this nigga know, bro. You not being scared doesn't change the fact that you about to get your ass whooped. Like being scared has nothing to do with an ass whooping, dog.
I don't
So
think he.
now,
I don't think he realized what gonna be in store, man.
yeah, I don't think because he drunk, so he don't. But if you, but you know who realized? Everybody else. Everybody else in the house knew that some shit was about to go down because I done put my computer to the side now because I ain't finna let this nigga have the up on me because I'm sitting down, he's standing over me. So now I gotta stand the fuck up, and this nigga is shorter than me, so I gotta stand up. So now I get the fuck up. I'm like, bruh, because now he like, oh, you know, we could go outside and shit. I'm like, bro, I ain't trying to go outside with you. But if we go outside, nigga, it ain't no more talking. Like, I'm done talking. I'm done with whatever is this that we got going on. I'm done with this shit, bro. And you know, now this nigga Bo in the background, like, yeah, he hyping this shit up, bro. Like, yeah, whoop his ass. I'm like, this nigga, it be
You
your own
deserve
people,
it,
bro. It be
man.
your
You
own,
got this
own
man
fucking
wife
people.
hugged up on you in front of everybody. Hey, he
She
got
did
that.
not hug up on me, bro. She gave me a brotherly
I
sisterly
seen it with my
hug,
own
bro.
eyes. She
You
from the
seen
back
me?
of
I
the
don't know.
couch. You was on
That's
your
why.
laptop. I mean, on your laptop. She came from the back of the couch, hugging how y'all always do. But this time she gave you when she went to fix
So
your
she
plate. She
hugged
gave
me.
you a
She
little
hugged me
smooch on
when
your
we
cheeks.
walked in, gave me a smooch, and then hugged me again while I'm on the. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck
Exactly.
up, dog. Nigga. So
Hey, it
now
was a crazy.
I
It
done
was a
got
crazy
up.
relationship.
Now that I done got up, now everybody else getting up, and now they trying to hold him back. So then that's when I turned to Bo. I was like, Bo, man, fuck it, let's just go. And so I'm putting my shit in my book
I wasn't
bag.
ready to go though. Man. I wanted to.
Yeah, but this nigga not ready to go. And then this how, but this why I love you because he was like, listen, this nigga come outside, we go jump the shit out of his ass. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, shut your ass up, bro. I'm not gonna put my hands on this nigga unless he put his hands on me. But I knew that, but that was never him. That wasn't him. So and I, you know me, I don't like beating up people that I know I can beat the fuck up. And you drunk. So it's like I know I'm finna mollywop the fuck out you, bro. So
Hey, you
because
remember
I'm
that
sober.
dude? You remember that dude that tried to get us to get his money for somebody? The tattoo guy. He gave somebody a tattoo named pay him, and he tried to get us to force him to pay him or whatever. And he
Yeah,
was gonna pay us with tattoos.
yeah. That was the
Nah, bro, I
Mexican
don't want
nigga.
the
That was
tattoos.
his homeboy.
Yeah,
And yeah, you ain't do tattoos at the time.
yeah. I need cash, motherfucker.
So I remember
I'm gonna do a
the
tattoo.
crazy part is we go outside, he come to the door, you know, he yapping at the mouth. I'm like, let it roll. We go back out to see, come back, and now it's been like 3 or 4 months since I talked to him.
Yeah.
Bruh hit me up out the blue. We was together. He was like, hey man, you know, come through. Because I think she had a tragedy in her family too. So he was like, bruh, she had a tragedy. She missed you. She want to talk to you. Da da da. And I think her people was down.
Right.
So I was like, I don't know, bruh. He was like, bruh, I need to talk to you anyways, bruh. Just I'm telling you, bro, I ain't gonna be on no dumb shit. Just pull through. So I'm like, man, if I got time, because me and you was running the streets at the time. So I was like, if I got time, we'll pull through.
He's such a
And I remember
forgivable guy, man. Such a forgivable guy.
And then I remember on our way back, you was like, bro, we might well pull up over there, see what the dude talk. And I know you just wanted chaos, bro. You just wanted fucking chaos. And I'm like, bro, nah, man, fuck all. You know, because in my mind, bro, no matter how much I loved them, I was over that shit because I felt disrespected for the fact that, bro, I've been fucking with you so long, bro. And for you to have some kind of beef with me and you couldn't come to me and talk to me about it before you start acting wild, bro, it let me know that maybe you weren't never really fucking with me like you said you fucking with me, and it made me even more mad because I didn't want to fuck with you niggas in the first place. So how the fuck a nigga didn't want to fuck with y'all in the first place?
Nothing hurt a guys worse than their woman like literally have to fuck with you, really want to fuck with you. So even if he don't want to fuck with you, he's forced to. He have no choice.
And I can admit that me and her were closer than me and him. I can admit that, but that's just because we had built a relationship. But it was always, I used to call her my sis. Like she was, to me, she was like my sis. And to this day, I still look at her like, I mean, I got love for it, bro. Like that was I helped raise their kids when they was little. Like
I
nigga, I was
remember that.
in these people's lives.
She
So
was
it's
my
like
sister.
we was like, yeah, we was fucking family, bro.
Like, they mother- he
So
looking
I
nice,
had
man.
big, and when I love you, that I mean that shit.
Mhm.
If I ever tell a motherfucker I love her, I meant that shit. So I really loved him, and I still love her to the day. Me and that nigga don't talk fuck with each other at all. But
Right.
me and her still locked in. I still got big love for her, bro.
I
But
still
so
got her on
boom,
my Facebook too.
yeah, that's my dog. I got love for her, man. We still talk every now and then. And so boom, we pull up. Remember, she wasn't there. She went to the store to grab something. The nigga come
Right.
to the car because at first when we pulled up and I ain't see her truck, I like, bro, I ain't going in. She ain't even here. I'm thinking this nigga lied to me and tried to set us up. So I got the pistol on.
Yeah.
I'm thinking some shit finna get crazy. He come to the window and he started saying, "Hey, bro, my fault," and he started explaining what happened. And I'm like, bro, you thought I was doing something with your wife, nigga? I ain't even been around, but nigga,
Shit,
I've
I
been
did
around
too. I
y'all
don't
for
blame
years.
her. I did the same.
Shut the
I
fuck
thought
up.
you were too.
So he found out whatever he found out, and he realized it wasn't me. But it was such a
Somebody else.
shallow, it was a shallow apology because I felt like he still had some kind of envy in his heart that think that just because I
That
ain't
she
catch you,
love
nigga,
you
you
more than she love him.
shut the. But I could
It's
tell,
true.
but I
Is it
tried
not
to
true?
wait.
Is it true?
I don't know. I don't know. I
Come
never
on, man.
because me and her
Come
never
on, man.
discussed that. Like
You didn't have
after
to.
that,
You didn't have to discuss it because she showed you with
she didn't show me
actions.
shit, bro. But she showed me
She gave
love
you
because we
affirmation.
was family. Shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know. So then, bro, only reason we stayed for as long as we did was because her peoples was there and they knew me.
Right.
So I went to speak to them. She was taking too long,
Even her
and we left.
people
But
liked you
remember,
more than
as
they
we
liked
was
their
leaving,
husband.
that might be true. I don't know. But I mean, you know how it is.
Yep, I do.
If your daughter and her man having problems, they always gonna choose their daughter's side. That's just
Of
any
course.
family.
And they
So
always
as we
gonna
was
choose
leaving,
the side of the man that making their daughter happy.
I wasn't making her happy, nigga. We was out to see you. How can I be? If you don't get your Uncle Tom finger out of our goddamn face, come on. We want you. So boom, remember we was leaving and she was pulling
Yeah.
up and she was like, "Oh, don't leave. And I was like, "Nah, we gonna leave." I made up some lie that we had to go somewhere, but it was just a weird vibe. Cause I was down in the den with her family. This nigga was like off somewhere else. He wasn't even around them.
He wasn't
So it was
allowed in the
just
house.
weird. Shut
He
the
had to
fuck
wait in the car.
It was just weird, bro. So, and you like we said in the first podcast, when you walk in a place, you could just feel the
You
energy
feel that
ain't
energy,
right.
yeah.
The energy wasn't like right, bro. So, and then how the fuck she was trying to? Is she like me? She tried to hook me up with her sister because her sister liked me.
Come on, now that's a front. That's a shell. That's to keep
Nigga
you
said that's-
around.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna do my dog.
That was a
like that. You
decoy.
ain't gonna do her. You ain't gonna do her like that. So I
Nah,
remember
she
I
good
talked to
people,
her.
though, man.
And I
She
let her
good
know because she wanted me to come back, and I was like, nah. I made her some reason that we had to go, and I told her I would come back and see her again, but I never did. I never went back to their house after that. Never seen them again. And the crazy part, I ain't talked to her like that for years.
Right.
And then out the blue, we started back communicating on Facebook, and then that's when I found out that they split. And she had got somebody new, and she was doing better, and blase, bro. But that's how that story happened. But you want to know what made it even fucked up? Why I couldn't forgive that nigga too? He went
What's
around
that?
telling all the homeboys
Yeah.
the lie, and then after he found out that the shit wasn't true, he didn't go back with the same energy
go
and tell him
correct
that
the
he
shit.
fucked up and it wasn't a lie. It was a lie. So I
Yeah.
could never forgive that nigga for what he did, bro. And the way he tried to tarnish my name with motherfuckers, bro. And I still think to this day, some of the
this day.
motherfuckers, not to this day, because I don't really rock with a lot of the motherfuckers that was around back then. But I knew for a while, bro, because you remember for a while, them niggas actually thought I did that shit and was talking crazy to me, coming around like, "Oh, bro, I can't believe you would do that." I'm like, bro, you
did
done
that
know
shit.
me as long as you know me as
Yeah,
long
that
as
shit
that
is.
nigga, and you think I'd do that shit? And
Yeah.
it just, you know what? And but it happened at the best time because I was no longer at that command and I was on the
Right.
boat. So, I had my own crew that we was rocking with anyways. So it's like, I didn't need them like I never needed them because like half of the time, nigga, they needed me to go hang out and shit. I was the one that was keeping shit popping. That nigga was a stay in the house ass nigga. Like half of them niggas was married and had kids. I was the single nigga, so I'm always gone.
Right.
So and I'm always bring because man, I remember my birthday, bro. I had threw a birthday party, bro, at his house. I think you was already gone. I don't know if you came to that party or not. I think you was already gone. But that shit, no, you had to still be there because this shit happened. I had threw my party and my mama and my cousins them came up, and we threw a block party. And I remember that
That
bitch
before
was
that
lit,
probably before
bro.
you came to the ship.
It might have been. It might have been before I came to the ship, but I threw a big ass block party at their house, bro. Big ass block party. Had all no, I think I was at the boat though. I might have just got to the boat though. I got
Oh
it,
yeah,
and so
it
it's probably
probably
right
was
before we was really hanging out.
Yeah.
But I had invited some people from the boat, and it was lit. I was passing out. I was telling females everywhere I go, like, pull up on the block party. We gonna block party and shit, bro. Like, and that bitch turned out big as shit. We had the whole block lit out that month. I ended up about to fight my cousin that night, bro. That's a whole nother story. But it was just weird, bro. And the crazy part is, years later, I reached out to that nigga, bro. He never reached back out. I told him, I was like, bro, I forgive you for the shit, bro. I ain't saying we got to be friends and shit, but I just want you to know, bro, that shit water on the bridge. I'm too old to be holding grudges with niggas. And the nigga never replied. But then that's when I had started back talking to his wife and found out that they weren't even together no more. She don't talk to him and he don't talk to her type shit. So that's probably why. But niggas is hoes, bro. And you know what? The crazy part is, I had this fake stigma over me that I be fucking with niggas' wives. I don't know who started that lie or who started that thing, but people see me as a nigga that would, and that's why I stopped being, to this day, nigga. I stopped being friends with niggas' wives. I don't be cool with their wives. You can ask my homeboys, they be like, I don't want to meet your wife, dog. I don't care. I don't need to meet your wife. I don't want to be it. Like that shit.
I have no
fuck me
reason
up.
to talk to you.
Y'all got no
you have
reasons
no
to be.
reason to be friend with your girl. This, that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the days, that like, except for like the situation with one of your situation back in the day. I think I'm still friend with on Facebook, whatever, right? Back in the day.
Yeah.
But
you talking about my baby mama? Yeah.
Oh, that's your baby mama. I never knew that.
Yeah, that's my baby mama. The white one. Yeah, that's my baby mama. Yeah.
You know how motherfucker be close like this, don't even know shit, don't know shit about each other.
And the crazy part about it, nigga, she used to talk to your ass all the time on Facebook. She stayed tagging you and shit and talking to you through Facebook.
And she was always right.
Shit, that's a damn lie.
Every time she say, bitch, anything about you, yeah, you right. That sound like that.
And that's why she loved you, because you used to always give her that fuck ass reconfirmation about some shit that ain't true. I love Bo. So I'm like, man, that nigga don't love that. That nigga's a piece of shit ass nigga, bro.
Yeah, she was right, man. She's a good girl, man. I used to tell her, yeah, Trap don't deserve you. You deserve much better, man. Trap.
You did used to say some wild ass shit, boy. Didn't care about talking bad about me on social media, boy. And she was in love with all of that shit. She loved that shit.
Yeah, you right. See, that's why I like her. You know, like, yeah, of course. He did that shit. I'm sure he
just
wanted
that bullshit. She just wanted somebody
sure he didn't mean to, though. He
agree
won't
with
do it again, probably. But I'm pretty sure he will. But you'll forgive him.
But yeah, that shit fucked me up, bro. That's why I stopped being friends with motherfuckers, like, bro. And cause you know what? And the fucked up part about it is, I had situations like after that where nigga introduced me to their girlfriends because we had a party and shit, and motherfuckers think I'm cool and shit, and then I done had people do that shit where they'll be like, oh, well, why you don't be more like Trap? And I used to like, bro, no woman should ever tell their boyfriend, man, whatever, that they should be like another nigga, bro. That shit gonna cause problems, bro. Where there ain't no problems, that shit will cause problems, because instantly that nigga gonna think that something's going on.
Instantly that boy gonna think, oh, you wanna fuck him. Mm-hmm. If I'm not the best thing to have in your life, the greatness that thing compared to, I don't want you. I don't need it.
And then, but I think it's lame because instead of checking the chick, niggas always want to come check a nigga, bro. Don't come check me about it. You know.
No accountability.
Go
Cause
ahead.
female never had that accountability.
Yeah, because first of all, I stand on that shit to the day. Don't come check me about your bitch, bro. If you
Right.
gotta check another nigga about your bitch, that's not your bitch.
Exactly.
Like, plain and simple.
You
If
lost
you out
control
here
of that.
checking nigga, yeah, you that she been lost respect for you. If you gotta go check another nigga about your bitch, bro, and you ain't willing to check her, you what y'all doing? Y'all shouldn't even be doing this shit. Then. What the fuck
Right.
you? And I always thought that was lame. Niggas fighting over a bitch. I ain't never fought over a bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Ever in my life have I ever fought over a bitch. If a bitch choose a nigga, I'm for it. Shit, go. Like what I look like trying to fight a nigga, and then bitches used to look. Oh, I want a man that love me so much he gonna fight over me. You want that nigga to die,
You want that? You
because
want
that's
him
what shit.
dead. You got
Yeah,
life
because
policy
that's
on
where
that
that shit
motherfucker.
gonna go to. When niggas
Yeah.
start fighting over bitch, usually somebody gonna die, bro. And I guarantee you ain't gonna be me, bro, because I ain't gonna give a nigga a chance to up on me. Once he come with that kind of energy, I already know what it's gonna lead to. So I'm gonna go ahead and smack a nigga on up, and then after that, you might have to kill a nigga because the niggas don't, back in the days, you could take an ass whooping, and
Can't take ass
you
whooping
you
no
could.
more.
Yeah, you can't take an ass whooping. I remember, bro, we used to get in fights back when we was young, and you would end up being friends with a nigga you fought.
Exactly.
You can't do that shit no more. Now niggas gonna kill you because niggas hate to be embarrassed. So if a nigga get his ass spanked, he gotta up the scope. And like I tell my people this all the time. It's always somebody that's gonna take it to a higher level than you think. So
Right.
you gotta always realize that dealing with people, you thinking, oh, that nigga soft. Okay, say that. It usually be them
Right.
soft niggas that end up airing some shit out, bruh, because they emotionally damaged and traumatized. And you
Man, you
thinking,
gotta
oh,
be a
it's just
hard
gonna be.
motherfucker to kill a motherfucker.
Yeah, you don't gotta be, man. The one thing I know is, and this just come from life living is, it usually the scariest niggas that's gonna pull the trigger.
Right.
The scariest niggas, because the nigga that's hard and know what he can do something, he ain't even got time to worry about another nigga, man, because he already know what the shit is. It's usually the niggas that's too scared to get their ass whooped that's gonna pull the trigger on somebody, bro.
Right.
And I mean that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas ain't just killing for fun, bro. Like, I mean, you got these young niggas that's doing that, but they scary ass niggas. They don't want to get their ass whooped. But I had too many homies with, and that's why I stopped. Like, I don't need to meet you. Hey, oh, this my how you doing? I don't even like giving a hug, handshake, like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey,
Right.
and I go back to talking to my dog. I don't need to get to know you. I don't need to know cause
And that's how they even being when I was in Bahrain, whatever, because that's kind of part of the country as well. Like, if I'm cool with you, we go there and you lady there. Yeah, I ain't trying to, hey, how you doing now?
yeah.
All right.
How you doing?
Nah,
Yeah,
I can fix
all right.
myself. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
can do my
But
stuff. Yeah.
I tell that my homeboy, like, something from the South you do anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you got an old lady or whatever, no, she gonna
She
fix
usually
your
will feed
plate.
everybody.
No,
Yeah.
you get your lady to fix your plate. Or unless
Yeah.
you want them invited that you close know, like, yeah, fix us a plate or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, ain't no fixing, you fix me a plate, then you fix him a plate. No, that mother fix his own
Yeah.
plate.
And
No.
we from the South, especially, like that was kind of like normal. Like, but like you
Yeah.
said, when you close like that, you usually be in a position where they'll fix you food too. Like, oh, I cook. You hungry too? And they'll bring
Right.
you a plate too. Hey, but you
Or
know
she be like, oh,
me,
you want me to fix y'all a plate?
I
Yeah, fix
always
her a
had a
plate.
sensitive stomach, so I couldn't
Right.
eat a lot of shit anyway. So I'm usually saying no. Like, nah, I'm
Right.
okay. All right, I'm gonna go and get some. You know, me and you finna go get something to eat anyway. We gonna get some
Right.
shit that we want. So I barely,
Yeah.
but that shit, I just realized, bro. If you want to don't want to cause confusions, bro, and I do feel like I had part to play because I did make myself too available to them in the situation, and I wasn't thinking like it didn't cross my mind
You
that
were
it
they
could be ever
unpaid
taken
counselor,
as.
marriage counselor.
Yeah, I was an unpaid counselor, nigga. You're right,
Yeah.
but it was like I never looked at it from that point of view because it was always genuine from me. It was always just a genuine love. It was never me trying. I ain't never been a nigga that. First of all, I don't want somebody that wants somebody else, bro. That's been my
Right.
motto since. I don't
You
want to.
can go.
I don't want to be with a bitch that
You
got
can go.
another nigga. Why would I want that, bro? That brings
Yeah.
too much drama. I don't need that. I can go find. It's too many bitches out here to be worried of trying to get another nigga bitch, bro. And then think about it. If you could get another nigga bitch from him, that means another
Another mother
nigga
can
could
get
get
it from
that
you.
bitch from you.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's simple math. That shit
Yeah.
easy math. You ain't even gotta work hard for that.
That 1 + 1 is 2.
Exactly. So, but that what made me very distant with motherfuckers and they girlfriends, friends, or anything like that. Cause I done had niggas get mad at me and try to get up on me for a bitch that they ain't even got yet. The
Right.
bitch they ain't
But
even
and
pulled the
think
bitch yet.
about it. Think about it when you had a mentality like that. You able to be like, shit, you got her.
You
Yeah,
got
you
her.
already know
You
that's
know
what
that's
happened.
me.
Like, yeah.
Bro, I've been a nigga too. I'm such a real nigga, bro. I give my bitch to you. You ain't got no bitch, bro. You can have her. You
Yeah, that's
know what I'm
facts.
saying?
That's
That's facts,
definitely.
bro. Come on, bro. I give my bitch to you, bro. Like that's the kind of nigga I am, bro. So
Yeah,
that's why that shit hurt, bro. Because it was just like, damn, bro. I'm the kind of nigga that I give you bitches. Like I
yeah,
give you a motherfucker, bro. You like her? Oh, bro, I like her. Say less. Nigga, I did that for my nephew. My nephew had a crush on one of my girlfriends. And I tried to tell him, you don't want this problem. But if you want a nigga, go up there and get her, bro.
right.
He'll tell you that shit, bro. I ain't never sweated a bitch, bro. Go have her, bro. And it ain't that I don't like her or nothing, but I ain't like you my nigga, bro.
In
I
reality,
never,
yeah.
bro. I'm trying to tell you, I never let a bitch come between me and my niggas. I never get a wife and she try to tell me who I can and can't hang out with. You crazy as
Right.
fuck, bro. You can
And
leave.
even
We my
though, and that be
niggas.
vice versa with most people, whatever. Like even when, I mean, you have some diss or whatever, but main thing is, like when you're in that situation, like, oh, this he part of the family. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It come with
He
it. When he
part,
come
yeah,
through, pull up this net, whatever. That's
yeah.
what it is. It ain't no why he over here, blah blah. Nah.
Nah, he gonna be here. And but that's how I always been. But I always been a sharing ass nigga. Like because I like I said, I never been a person who was in love with females and wanted to have a girl like that. Just never been me. So you like something, man. You know how many times bitches done like me and I done turned them down because one of my young niggas like her, and I
Yeah,
be like,
I did it plenty of
have
time
her.
too. But you know
Plenty
what?
of times, bro.
I do want I do want to be in love with them, but they just don't be wanting me.
Yeah, they don't be wanting me either. And but you
After the fact. After the fact, they don't want
after the fact.
me.
Because the one
Like
thing about us, nigga, we gonna remain ourselves, that rubs some women the wrong way. When you won't
yeah.
change for them,
I
it
think it
rubs them
rubbed
wrong.
the wrong way because them not being a part of your happiness and you be able to provide your own peace and happiness, it kind of
Yeah,
bothers them.
it bothers them. It
It
bothers
make
them.
them
When they
feel
see
like they're
that you
not
happy.
needed.
Yeah, like because women want you to be. They want to be your main happiness.
Yeah.
So if somebody else is taking away any kind of your happiness and they ain't producing it, they feel some kind of way.
Competition.
And it's just weird to me, bro, because I was never I wasn't even raised like that, bro. Like I just grew up with real niggas, pimps, niggas that never really was in love. Like they just did this shit for whatever it is. But I had another homeboy, a white homeboy, my boy, my homeboy. He had got in his feelings about a chick. So boom, I'm living with my white homeboy Bar. Shout out to him. He loved black girls. He married a black girl, beautiful kids and everything. We was living together in this townhouse. We had a dope ass spot right next to Hampton University. All the little
Right.
chicks was staying there. I started fucking with I started fucking with the manager of our apartment complex. She loved me. Me and her was rocking with each other. She ended up
Right.
getting her niece to come up there because she was getting in trouble in Texas. They was from Texas. So boom. So when the niece, because I used to go over to her house because she stayed in the apartments inside the complex. She started, she used to rock with me. I used to go over there. She cooked for me and shit, and we chill out, whatever. So I was fucking around with her. Shit, niece come out there. Her niece had a little crush on me. Boom,
Right.
I wasn't fucking with her. So boom, her niece had a big time crush on me, like big time crush on me. So my homie Davies had a crush on her. Now at first I didn't know this shit because Davies at the time liked the black girls too. It's a white
Right.
girl. I'm like, okay. So boom, next thing you know, old girl got mad because she used to always see me with girls. So she was getting her feelings, even though we ain't even done nothing. So
Right.
I guess she calls herself trying to make me mad by fucking with Davies, my nigga. And so next thing you know, we threw a barbecue one day. Boom, I'm chilling. Boom, I I pull up. I think I went to get some liquor or something. Pull back up, and I see him and her kind of like hugged up on the couch.
Right.
I don't say nothing because, like I said, what's mine is yours. What's yours is mine. You can have, I ain't gonna trip. But I noticed that when I got to the house, she got up from under this nigga and started following me around the house, bro. Like just it's like a little puppy following me, talking about, oh, da 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 da. Who is this girl and who is that? I'm like, bro, ain't you over here talking to my nigga? Like, why aren't you worried about what I got going on? If you fucking, oh, I'm just, we just talking. Me and him ain't like that. And I'm like, bro, clearly my dog like you, bro. So you need to either go ahead and tell him that you ain't finna rock with him, or you need to go ahead and rock with him. Boom. She got mad, walked off. So boom, I don't know, man. She started snapping on me, so I snapped on her. Like, look, bro, I'm about to kick you out this fucking house, send your ass home because you tripping. So he came to her defense, like, oh, don't talk to her like that. And I'm like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, nigga. All right, say less. Boom. I pulled a nigga to the side. I say, David, this chick don't like you, bro. She trying to make me jealous, bro, by fucking with you. That already make her nasty as fuck. Like, that's a fucked up ass bitch. When she's trying to get between me and you by trying to make, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to explain it, but you gotta realize he a white boy from, like, he don't know that shit like that. He don't know the intricate plots of this shit. And clearly this girl was raised around black people, so she knows, she already got that black shit in her that be nasty and do little foul shit. Yeah. So boom, this dude, but he head over heels for her. And I ain't gonna lie, she was a little bad, little teeny, thick little white girl.
Right.
So boom, and people might say I'm fucked up, but I had to do it, bro, because I had to save my nigga, bro. Like, cause that was my brother. I had to save him. So when I realized he wasn't listening, so I think the next day, boom, she come over. I come from work. She at the house with this nigga. I ain't say nothing. I'm like, all right, bro, whatever. I'm finna go upstairs, take a nap. How about this bitch come to the room? Broke this nigga heart, bro. Broke this nigga. I ain't even do nothing with her. She just laid up in the bed with me. I ain't fucking her nothing. She just came up there. She tried to get me to smash her, but I wouldn't, because I knew if I did it,
you know what?
He wouldn't.
You know, one of the
he
worst
wouldn't be able to come
things a
back.
man probably feel. Another one of the worst things a man probably could feel is knowing that your bitch want to fuck another dude and that dude don't want her. Imagine your girl willing to go and cheat on the motherfucker to fuck another guy, and the guy she trying to fuck don't even want him. That's a hard.
That's crazy. It's hard, but you know, and I had to, but I was showing my nigga pimping. Like, I had to get him, because he, like I said, he ain't never been in these situations. So I was trying to carry. I had to, I tried to show him, like, look, bro. And the sad part is, bro, he was so heartbroken. Like I said, I ain't do nothing with her. She was up in the room. I went to sleep. I literally went to sleep on her ass. She stayed up until I woke up. So when we coming back downstairs, what?
You remember the night of the fight? I think Oscar.
You talking about the Mayweather Pacquiao? Not the Mayweather Pacquiao. The Mayweather De La Hoya fight.
Yeah,
when we went to the bar and I met the little Spanish chick.
Bailey's.
Yeah, Bailey's. Yeah.
And you remember that we got invited by some people, whatever, right? Mm-hmm. And then there was this chick there that I was talking to, whatever. When I got hated on all night, whatever, right?
Yeah. We both was getting hated on that night.
Yeah.
We both was getting hated.
You remember we went back to their crib, right? Back to their crib, whatever, right?
And the chicks, we went to what's his name crib.
Oh, yeah, I ain't gonna say her name. It's I ain't saying her name.
Yeah.
But
they started cop blocking on us there too.
But you know what happened, right? I was like, Tyler, I'm going to sleep. Then the old boy wife was like, oh, you can just go in my son's room, take a nap or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. So I went up there with her and the chick I was talking to at the time, whatever, right? At the bar, whatever. So I was like, here, you can take a nap here. Okay, I'm drunk. I think we all drunk, whatever, right?
We was all drunk.
So I'm in the son's little bed or whatever, right? And the wife like kind of crawled on my back or whatever, hugged me and kissed me on the cheek or whatever.
This nigga talk about me being dirty. Look at this shit, bro. This nigga.
No. And then the girl I talked to was there too. They were like with it, whatever, right? And I'm up there. I was just in shock. I was in awe. I felt violated or whatever, right? So I'm just like, oh no.
Oh no.
But I ain't feel right after that. I like can't even like, oh, but like,
Couldn't
yeah.
even do it.
I think we left
Couldn't
right,
even
right
do it.
after that.
Yeah, cause
But she was
I'm gonna
nice
tell you
though.
what
She
happened.
was a little nice.
What
They not
happened
together no
was,
more though.
yeah,
'Cause he's
what
still on my
happened
Facebook.
was, cause when we came back from the bar, we went to the old boy house and started drinking. They wanted us to stay, cause the
Yeah.
motherfuckers. I don't know why motherfuckers always wanted to make us spend the night at their house. So I remember you went upstairs and I seen the motherfucker go up there. I'm like, this dirty ass nigga, bro. This nigga dirty
It
as
wasn't like
shit.
that though.
And so I'm in there drinking, right? And so the other chick was talking to me.
Yeah.
So I remember me and her went outside and we went to the car. We went and sat in her car. And let me tell you how niggas be hating, bro, and it's baffling to me. So we sit in the car, bro. We drinking, we just talking and shit. So the girl trying to, she trying to get busy in the whip. This nigga kept coming to the door. Kept coming to the whip. I'm just
Y'all
checking
okay?
on y'all.
Hey, y'all, I ain't
Don't get your
nigga
get your
thing.
monkey ass away from this car. Kept coming. Then because I remember she was getting mad, so she was like, "We okay? We grown. We don't need you checking on us and shit." He was trying to. Oh, I just don't want y'all to drive off when y'all been drinking. Trying to be a good second class. I'm like, bro, I ain't going nowhere without my dog anyway. So you ain't gotta. Listen. Anything we finna do in this car. You ain't gotta worry about me bouncing nowhere. So boom, what these niggas do is they come outside and start drinking outside. He get everybody else to come outside, bro. Yeah, bro, just trying to. And you niggas is married. You niggas married trying to cop block me on, and we seen
it wasn't the
so
dude
boom.
that lived there, was it?
No, it wasn't that.
Okay.
That wasn't out. It was the other nigga. It was the other nigga.
Yeah.
The white boy. It was the white boy, the one that was cop blocking us at the bar too.
Yeah,
he was cop blocking us there.
I thought he was just hating on
He was the one.
Hey,
Yeah, he was the one that
the next
kept
day
coming
like
to the car.
shit. You hating on me all night. I'm like, what?
Yeah, because the nigga who house it was, he was mad at the motherfucker for cop blocking on us. He was like, bro, this motherfucker tripping, bro. He was like, I kept trying to tell that motherfucker to leave y'all. I'm like, bro. But then that nigga hated us from the Hanger Bay. That nigga been hated us, bro. So it was weird for him to even be out with us. Because remember, the other second class we was cool with, he the one that invited that motherfucker. And remember when we got there, we like, man, this motherfucker, bro. This corny ass motherfucker. Why is he even here? But
I wasn't finna
so
go.
Boom. Yeah, we weren't finna go. They begged us to go. Remember, because he had been the one homie been trying to get us to come drink and chill at his house for a while.
Right.
And he finally convinced us to go.
He was good people too, man.
No, he that was my dog, bro. Funny ass motherfucker. Funny ass Mexican. But I remember old girl was just like, we ain't gonna be able to do shit. Da da da. So she gave me a number. And I was like, bet, don't worry, we gonna link. So we get out the car and we walk past and go in the house. And then that's when your ass coming downstairs. And we both gave each other that look like, nigga, it's time to go. Like, nigga, we gotta get the fuck out of here before I end up beating up this white dude, bro. Let's get the fuck up out of here, bro. And we was talking about that shit on the ride back. And then remember, I had got the number from the little Spanish chick at the who was the manager at the bar.
Right.
And she rang my line and shit. And I was like, shit, bro, you might have to go drop me off since we on this side of town, my nigga. Go ahead and drop me out, bro. Come scoop me in the morning. And shit, bro. But we got, man, wild times, bro. But it's amazing how insecure niggas is, bro. And I realized that, bro. You can't do no motion with motherfuckers, bro, that ain't really locked in with you, because them niggas gonna hate, bro. I had so many niggas that hated on me, bro. And the bad part, they would hate on me about bitches that I didn't even want. That was what blew my mind. You hating on me?
I think, I don't know, it could be environment, but I always like, I can have like some for sure thing going on, and I can be like, okay, I can have some for sure, or I go out with the homeboys and like, you know what I'm saying, see what's out. So most times I was like, okay, I'm not taking a sure, I'm going with the homeboys, see what's out, whatever. Even if I meet something there that's a for sure, whatever, and they ain't know nothing for my homeboy, got turn it down.
Turn it down. But
I
but that's
see
why
some
we
people,
would.
but I don't judge for people that do. But it's just me, though.
Mm-hmm,
Then I see some people that like,
mm-hmm,
hey, I got this. You know what I'm saying? They take this. Oh, blah blah.
mm-hmm.
Like, cool. That's cool as well. You know.
Okay, that's
I
cool
can.
too. Like whatever you want
Yeah.
to do. But that's why
Gotta
me and you
supply
was
them
locked
all.
in so good because that's just how we was. We weren't really gonna do shit without the other person, bro. We was just always like that. And the shit was it was just weird, bro, because so many niggas was lame, bro. I was like, bro. And then it made me think that these niggas ain't really who they say they is. They done got to
It
the
never is
military
though.
and
Most never
changed they,
is.
they done created a persona when they got to the
Yeah.
military.
Create a
These
character
niggas was really
avatar.
lame. Yeah, created an avatar because you could just tell like, nah, these niggas, these if we go around them at home, they not like this, bro. These niggas not like that, bro.
I remember
And it was
one
just weird,
cat,
bro.
man. It was right before we got on deployment. It was on Halloween before we got on deployment, whatever, right? It was
Mm-hmm.
like this. He was older, white people, whatever, right? And then one chick, she was old. I probably would have smashed during that time, but I didn't. But during that night, like this dude literally kept trying to get me to kiss and smash his wife. I like,
Oh, but that's big in the military, bro. That shit
they're
big
like,
in the
yeah, man.
military.
Oh, here, touch her. You want to fuck her? Fuck her. He's like, oh, touch her. Drop the titty. Tell her this. Like, no, I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good. And she was like, yeah.
yeah, yeah. It was weird,
I
bro.
ain't
I
talking
had
about
some
handcuffs, still free.
and that's
I'm
the
like,
fucked up part. Still be cool with these motherfuckers, bro. Like if you only knew. If I really was the dirty nigga you thought I was, bro,
yeah,
that's the crazy part about it. If you think I'm a dirty nigga, but if I really was the person that you tried to portray me as, bro, I would have did some shit, bro. But they go back to like I said, I never switch my morals and my principles because of other motherfuckers, bro. So just because I don't fuck with you on this, I ain't gonna do shit to try to. That ain't me. That's just not me,
yeah,
bro. And it was crazy because like I had a lot of nigga, I ain't gonna lie, white people trying to get past their wives off to me. It's just like, nigga, where
and
they do
some
this
it
at,
just
bro?
I guess it's something cool by having a black guy part of the group or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? When you are
Mm-hmm.
like a black person can blend in and not just
Yeah,
as they see it's a hood mentality, but also can
yeah,
dive into a country boy and do this and this type
yeah,
of event. It kind of started admiring you, and sometimes wives
yeah,
start admiring you, and some they admire you
yeah.
for the way.
Facts.
It's crazy stuff.
Yep.
Be like, I don't forget a lot of I don't forget a lot of crazy stuff that happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it be so
It
I
was
be
so
sometimes
much.
they be sitting there thinking I like, yo, that was crazy. Like be some stuff you wouldn't even believe. Like, yeah,
And
that was
I'm telling you. And
wow.
then, like I said, that's why I used to tell people, like I tell my nephews and people back home, they'll be like, they'll give me that look like, man, stop capping. I'm like, bro, I'm telling
Yeah.
you, I can't make this shit up. I ain't got that good of an imagination, nigga. I'm trying to tell you. I only
It's
talk
just
about
like
shit that
that
done
that
happened.
one night, I think we probably talked about it before in another podcast. One night we had them two sisters come through and Cali.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a wild night. That was a
It's a
wild
crazy
night, bro.
night.
That chick tried
Yeah.
to violate me, bro. That chick tried to violate me, dog.
I'm sure she did.
Then cause I wouldn't get it up for her. She was
Yeah.
trying to violate me, bro. She was doing everything in her power, and I kept telling her like, nah. I tried to make up the lie, like, yeah, your sister done drained me. I don't
Yeah.
got nothing left.
I
This
had
nigga here, boy, you're a wild nigga, bro. This nigga here, this nigga here is a wild nigga, bro.
hey, but it
That night
wasn't
was
me though.
crazy. That's
hey,
crazy. Nigga done
hey,
bust
I
in the
was like,
room. This
I was
nigga,
like,
this nigga bust in the room talk about what?
no, check this out, right? Cause I was like, during the whole time, I know I don't know if she was the youngest sister or the sister, whatever. She was cool with whatever, right? But old
Mhm.
girl, the big one, she kept swapping back and forth or whatever, right? So I'm like, oh,
Okay,
we got to
that's what
stop
you
right here.
told me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
And
told you
once
because
you have
nigga, I
once
never
you and
forget when you
girl,
bust
once she
in the
starts
room.
showing you pictures or whatever, I like fuck,
Yeah.
you let stop on me. I like, damn.
Mm-hmm. Because you were
So
trying your hardest to pass the big one off to me, bruh. You
cause
was
here's the
trying
thing,
your
right? Cause
hardest.
here's the whole setup, right? The bigger one, I already knew she was the key decision maker. So when we
Mm-hmm.
was in the club, I talked to her. So I know when I talked
Mm-hmm.
to her, her sister coming with her. So I knew she was making out a decision
Mhm.
for the night. So I look at her, I started talking to her. So once I locked in with her, and them other guys try to come through, and they try to like hate on,
Yep,
take
them white
whatever.
boys.
I was already
Yeah,
locked in,
yeah,
so I wasn't
yeah,
worried about it. You know what I'm saying? So when we got
yeah.
ready to roll out, you know what I'm saying? We was do whatever. Like when we rolled out, like shit, I got come back
Cause,
to with.
cause I think, cause I think we Ubered and they had drove, so they had we ended up riding with them back to the spot.
No, we
And
Uber
remember,
because we Uber because it was me and you, and she was in the middle, and the
oh
sister
yeah,
was
they
up
jumped
front.
in the Uber with us. Yep,
Yeah,
yep, yep. They jumped in the Uber
and
with
they
us.
had I
That's
don't know
right.
where they parked their Ubers at, oh, the cars at whatever. But we was right there,
Yeah.
and I noticed like we're on the way there, like she started like rubbing on you. I like, okay, we finna switch then. Cool. And then I'm
And
with
I was
that.
trying to, and the crazy part, I'm back there like, I'm up there like, no, you up there smiling. I'm like, nah, nigga, no,
Yeah,
nigga, I know what you trying to do, and we ain't gonna switch. We not finna do it, bro. And the crazy
Hey,
part, I remember when we got to the crib, you cooked. Remember, we put on some music and you
right.
start cooking. And
Yeah.
old girl was the younger sister was still kind of like shy and wasn't really doing
Yeah,
that.
she
But
was.
the
I think
the
she
big
was just
one,
like, cause she said, I don't care. I'm gonna let her decide whatever. I'm gonna go with
yeah,
whatever she don't.
yeah.
You
She
know
was
what I'm
like,
saying? Yeah,
whatever she want to do, I'm gonna let her do it. So I
right,
was like, okay, cool, whatever. I was because in my mind it was gonna be an L for me tonight, and you was gonna be the only person doing something, which I was cool with. I was like, well, fuck it,
right.
because we was sitting because after we ate, you made that spicy ass food. We ate that shit, and then after old girl ate, she was feeling good. We was still drinking. Y'all went into the room.
Right.
So me and her was sitting in the living room, and we was watching TV. And I was chilling because you had them comfortable ass recliners back then, bro. The two little recliners. So I'm good. And at this point, I'm thinking it's an L for me. So I'm low key about to fall asleep on ass. You know what I'm saying? And then out of the blue, the big girl came out and said something to old girl and went back in the room. And then old girl came and sat down beside me. Then she was like, where's your room? I'm like, oh shit, my shit right here. She was like, oh, okay, let's go in there. So I'm like, oh, okay. And the crazy part, I'm still a gentleman though, bro. Like motherfuckers think
Yeah.
I'm a dad. I got in the room and I let her know. I said, bro, you ain't gotta do nothing that you
You
don't
don't
want
have
to
to
do,
do
bro.
this,
You
baby. You
ain't,
don't have to do this.
yeah, you don't gotta. Your sister don't. I'm cool, bro. Like I told her, I'm straight, bro. I'm already tipsy. I'm really halfway going to sleep on your ass.
Yeah.
But we got in, and I remember she was like, at first she was like, okay, and we got into bed, and I was gonna go to sleep on her ass. As a matter of fact, I think I was kind of passing out on her because she was
Yeah.
talking and shit, and I'm next thing you know, she started rubbing on me and reach for whatever. So then I'm like, well, shit, if we gonna do it, do it. We get to doing it. Here come your ass busted at the door. You ready to switch? I'm like, wait, nigga,
No,
we just
hey,
I remember I told you.
no. What happened? You was I think you was out getting water or something. You was in the kitchen doing something. You was out getting water with her, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
and you
I'm
came
like,
out the room
so
because
I
I went to
walked
get some
in
water.
and the door was open. So I just walked through. Like, all right, we can switch.
Yeah. So switch. And nah, but remember I told you, nah, nigga. I say, nah, bro, I ain't even did nothing yet, bro.
I ain't hear that part.
And so you was like, yeah. I was like, hold up, bro. Like, shit,
Hey,
nigga.
my old girl looked up. She like,
yeah, because I had to, because she told me to go get some water because we had started, but she was drunk. So
yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, I think she threw up. I went and got her some water.
I think she did.
Yeah, she threw up, and I went and got her some water, and I gave her an extra toothbrush.
She did.
Yeah, I gave her an extra toothbrush, so she was in her brushing her teeth,
Right.
and I was like, and that's why we didn't switch at first, because I was like, bro, she just threw up. Da da da. You're like, all right, I'll be back, and I'm thinking you just talking shit. In my mind, I'm like, what? Showed up. She was like, let's try it again. She done brushed her teeth. She felt good. She was like, yeah, I just need to get that out of me. We go back to doing it. And I think I was in mid-stroke and you bust in again talking about, you ready to switch? I'm like, fuck it, bro. Like, let's just switch, dog. Let's go. Man, when I got in there,
bro. When I bust in, I came out one time. You was in I remember you was in
it might not be your truth.
Hey,
it might not be my truth, but it's our truth.
Hey, you got that one. We switched rooms. But
we
that
switched rooms.
is,
And
like she was like, the crazy part was like, that wasn't their first time. They varied the way each
Yeah,
reacted. They all
it
got the
was a
same
2-man.
exact action.
They
I
was
like,
running a
yo,
2-man game too, bro. That was they 2-man game that they was
yeah.
running, bro. Because let me tell you, when I got it, when we switched, nigga, and I opened your room door to go in there, that bitch, she looked happy as shit, nigga. Like she had,
She finally
like
got what she came for.
yeah, she literally told me, she like, I've been waiting on you. She was like, yeah, and I'm like, I was like, yeah, I was like Martin up against the wall, like, ah. That bitch came and grabbed me, started getting up on me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and I remember, bro, I was like, Trap, just go ahead and do it, bro, for the team, bro. I kept having to tell myself, bro, do it for the team. So I remember I got into it, doing it, but then I kept like, nah, bro, I can't. And she was trying. When I tell you, this girl was trying to do, she was gonna let me do any and everything to her, bro. She just wanted me to, and I just couldn't, bro.
She
I
wanted
just
you.
couldn't, bro.
She wanted the whole.
Then next
family
thing you
with
know, here come him and this chick again busting in the room. She say she want us.
Hey, but here's the thing though, right? So she like, I'm up there spazzing, switching, whatever, and she like, you want to do something real freaky? I'm like, huh? She like, I want them to watch. What? Then she walked in. I was like, so when I walked in, I was like,
I'm like,
this her idea. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm
and the nigga,
there
but
like,
you was still stroking. You still talking about it. And I'm just like, nigga, what? I'm like, fuck it, nigga. We might as well just.
but my
It's
thing
already
is like,
happening.
yo, I like what else do you and your sister be doing? Like,
Exactly.
cause her sister like, stop. What are you doing? Stop. I'm like,
Yeah.
what else y'all be doing? This like, I know this not y'all first time. Y'all probably do this shit all the time.
This ain't y'all first.
She like, she want her
rodeo,
sister to
bro.
watch. She want to like.
When you came in the room, nigga, I'm up there because the big girl was on top of me. Cause I just gave up. I ain't gonna lie. I just gave up, bro. I put my hands up, like, do what you do. Do what you do, bro. I'm just a piece of meat on this slab.
But the sister, she was like, the other one, yeah, she was like, stop, get out. I forgot her name. She like, get out. She like, don't, stop doing it. So she probably did it before. The way she's like, why you always do that? Or whatever. I like,
Yeah.
people are gonna do this shit.
Mm-hmm. They done did this too, man.
They do this shit all the time. And you know what's crazy though? Before we left, right? No, the white guy they'll try and grab her, like, oh, start begging them, like, yo, please come. They seen her leave, whatever. They're like, please come back, come with her. Then the girl, the shorter one, she was like, oh, I'm just gonna go make sure my sister's okay. I promise I'm not gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Told them that lie. Told them that lie. And because you know what? I remember her saying that. That's why I was telling her, like, you ain't gotta do nothing. You already done told, you know, I was straight. Like, you know, I ain't tripping.
She wanted something. That's why I was finna go at that one first, but like that, cause that was kind of like the better looking one, whatever.
Yeah,
I already knew this one. Hey, got real sister in.
But that big one was a
I'm
freak.
still friends with on I think Facebook.
Oh yeah? Nah, man. I be cleaning out my closet, bro.
Hey, she on my Facebook. I got a lot of I probably got people from Facebook from like 20 years ago, man. Like, more I probably have a conversation just there on Facebook with her, right? Probably
I do got a couple of them, but I done went and cleaned my shit out, bro. Like, I be cleaning my shit out because I be like, I don't need this kind of remembrance.
I'll be on Instagram,
especially on Facebook.
Stories and shit. I don't be on Facebook like that.
Yeah.
I might share some shit.
I don't be on Facebook at all. Only time I get on Facebook is when somebody done message me on Facebook or, you know, some notice done popped up. But I don't be on Facebook. Like, I don't be on Facebook, bro. I remember for a while I had deactivated my Facebook for years.
Yeah.
I had that shit deactivated for a long time. And
it
pop
used to be
that
a
shit
thing
back up
with people that deactivate their Facebook. Then come back.
I had put it back on because motherfuckers was talking about they couldn't reach me and shit. And you know, we got a lot of people we know from the military on there. So I was like, damn, man, let me relink because motherfuckers was like, I think I ran into somebody like, man, you know how long I've been trying to find you, nigga? I be trying to find your Facebook, that shit missing. I was like, yeah, but I deactivated my shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that shit been deactivated for a couple of years, nigga. I don't be on
had
that
somebody.
Like that. You know, I used to be a social media
I used to have
junkie.
you on my Snapchat, man. And then next thing I know, some random person came in. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I stayed switching my number.
Yeah, cause somebody else, I was following that person and some random woman was on there. Like, what the fuck? So I had to delete the contact
Yeah.
and shit.
I stayed. That's the one thing I do is I don't do it no more. I done had my number for about 2-3 years now. But I used to.
Yeah.
Everybody used to say that, bro. You stay switching numbers. I was like, yeah, bro. Shit get hot on the phone. I gotta switch it up, bro. I can't, motherfuckers be on my shit, but I gotta switch it up. But half of them people like I used to have, bro. All the little chicks I done met cross seas and people I done met, bro. I delete that, especially when I see they got a family and shit. Man, I'm gonna get.
I be seeing friends I
cut
like,
this motherfucker off.
Well, that's cute. I'm like, I wish them well, man.
Nigga say, oh yeah, that's cute.
It is though, man. Cause a lot of for the past couple of years, like I'm like they're women good luck charm. So after they deal with me, they get married afterwards.
Yeah, I do
So
make them
ladies,
better for the
if you
next
trying to get married, holla at me.
Yeah,
I'm a
come
good
holler
luck
at
charm.
us. Yeah,
I am.
I'm definitely gonna get you. I'm gonna get you right for the next person, bro.
Yeah.
Facts. And I be genuinely happy for them. Like, bro, I be seeing motherfuckers. They
I
fuck
had
the
just
person who they
and go back
so-called-
to the story though. And I'm just out the mind. I'm thinking like 4 or 5 people right now that's like, in that situation, right? But to go back to the original story that I was finna say earlier that I got sidetracked or whatever, right?
Because you wanted to tell your lies about me.
Say what? This guy. But she was the one. She engaged or getting married, whatever. And she the one I met. Took a trip together, chill, we cool people, whatever. And she went back, and a couple months later, she engaged or whatever. Like, cool. I got ran a message from her last night. Like,
look at you tearing up happy homes.
No, not in that. I actually fixed it though.
That nigga said
I
he
actually fixed it though.
So you was tearing it up, and then you had to come play doctor.
No, man.
This guy was fucking it up, and then you had to go fix it.
No, cause she was like, shit. I mean, motherfucker text me. But yeah, she was like, oh, I'm in Bangkok. I remember you. Cause we had took a trip to Bangkok. Well, she had met me in Bangkok last year sometime from when I was in there, and I was messaging. She like, oh, I was just going there. So she came out earlier with her friends, with our friends. We met up, we got chill, whatever. And she was like, is there something wrong with me? And I like, why you
look at you playing Dr. Phil.
Hey, but check this out. I like, why you asked that or whatever, right? So, I guess she on a work trip with her husband or fiance, whatever the situation is. And she like send me a picture. I hate when bitches send me picture of them crying and shit. Like, why you don't send me that shit? I want to see the shit. But she, I'm in the bathroom crying because blah blah. He had some issue. He laughed and having enjoying himself, and he always on the phone. Blah blah, whatever, right? And he said, I don't ask for this. I do this. I cook. I do. We haven't had this, that. Not to put too much business out there. Whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm like, well, is it that important to you? You on the maybe not the right timing or the tone. What was your tone? What was your timing? Because apparently you're on vacation. No man want to hear that shit on vacation. Like Ye said, how you gonna be mad on vacation?
Vacation,
But maybe the man handling business or whatever. Maybe he doing this. Like, you can't be worried about this man on the phone. He always on the phone with it. Maybe taking care of business. Live in the moment, enjoy the moment, and start finding things to be outraged about.
Yeah, be bitching.
You know what I'm saying? And she was like, this, blah, blah. So I'm like, maybe you should watch your tone and the timing of thing. So you don't want to come off as blaming or nagging or whatever. So what you should do is try being more nice. Go there, give them a hug, give them a kiss, and tell them you're sorry. Don't matter how you feel, this net, whatever, but go there and try that out. And she messaged me.
Smart words from Bo.
Right. And she messaged me in the morning. She like, thank you. She like, thank you. And I did that exactly. And we're good now. Like, he showed me his phone. He would chat with his engineer, work stuff, and I was crying for nothing.
Exactly.
Free counseling.
Shorty,
talk to you, brothers.
Crying,
talk to you, brother.
Talk to your brothers. Listen, we gonna give you what you need to do, bro. Because women swear they know men, but they don't know shit, bro. And
Exactly.
look how
They
simple
never
that
had
fix
to.
was. Hug, kiss. Hug,
They
kiss,
never,
and I'm sorry.
yeah.
Because
Cause
she was in the
cause think
wrong.
about it. What you going through, I've been through it before. Motherfucker mad
Hmm.
for no reason. Like, cause me being a person that I do a lot of especially like when the market open, I'm always
That,
like looking this and checking the prices, checking
yeah,
the where it doing or
that boy
whatever,
out there
right?
doing God's work.
And they like, why you always on your phone, this and that? Because I pay the bill on this motherfucker. I don't pay this bill to not be
Hmm.
on this motherfucker. And I'm taking
Exactly.
care of stuff. So you're too
Yeah.
much busy worried about attention, this and that. Just
You
live
worried
in the
about the
moment.
wrong
Stop
things.
begging, stop
Exactly.
nagging, stop doing all this. You don't. It's not necessary. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you worry about more of what you can do better than what he's doing, then the base should
Yeah.
be much better. Cause the more softer
Yep.
you are, the more you're working on yourself, it will force a man to be like, oh, let me adjust and do this,
Yeah.
whatever.
Pay
If
more
you come
attention.
out
Yeah.
nagging and masculine energy, we gonna match your masculinity energy with masculinity.
Yeah. You can't never outmatch our masculinity.
Yeah. But
You
I've
can't.
been doing it for years, man. I've been even like
Years, boy.
while
That boy
back
been
in my
giving
round, I
gospel
used to
for
tell
years.
like, hey man, 'cause
Coach Bo.
men have this sense. Like y'all have all these y'all get too many bad advice from female. Female give you bad advice.
Yeah.
A female will keep you single and they give you bad
Hmm.
advice. Cause all y'all make bad
Hell yeah.
decisions, terrible
All
decisions.
of them. Terrible.
That's why you always gotta have a man, not a friend guy. You gotta have that
Yeah.
used to be your dad and your brother job. But
Yeah.
you can come talk to your brothers and
Talk
we'll
about.
fill that position
Come
for you.
talk to us.
Hey, we'll give you that
Exactly.
good advice. Like we
We
like to
gonna
see
give you
y'all
game.
together. It don't matter
Yeah. I want to.
if we had a relation before or not. I
They
still want to see you happy.
that don't matter. I still,
Yeah.
bruh, facts, facts. I still listen, and I be trying to
If
tell
I
them,
can't make you
like,
happy, I will help you find someone that can make you happy.
I, I help you find that person, bruh. And you can like,
If you ain't do no
but I
shady
used to
shit. You
tell,
did shady shit, then I'm just be
yeah,
petty. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
yeah, of course.
But
There's
yeah,
always stipulations to shit. But like I
yeah.
tell people all the time, like I be trying to tell females, like, and for some reason, women have got this in their mind. But I used to tell females all the time, that dick was inserted in you. You could never pay me back with that. And women don't
Exactly. Cause
realize
that's the
that. They
first thing they do. Don't get fucked.
Yeah, they thinking,
They ain't
yeah,
getting
you
me
thinking
back.
because you go fuck another nigga. First of all, bitch, I never cared enough. So you that only work on them simp niggas that cared that enough. But with a real man, that shit you can never pay me back. That's why motherfucker be like,
But they
oh,
ain't about it with me, F fuck me, yo. I care. I care. So but think
he
about
said,
it,
I can.
if after me and you fuck a person, especially within a certain limit, within a short time
Yeah,
frame, I'm already thinking like, oh, you already had this. Cause you already know they got
planned out.
backups and they monkey boys. They call they
Of
always monkey
course.
boy. So if you got somebody
Yeah,
within weeks, that means though that's already what you are or what you've been doing or what you've been wanting to do,
yeah.
whatever. So that make me like, oh,
Hmm.
okay, well, you know, it's already been. So you just been playing a whole different person this time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I can't
And
force
that's
you to
usually
be
how it
someone
works.
that you're not. If you're not a
Exactly.
person that take care of yourself and not rushing to be with this person and that person, then by me or our
Hmm.
disagreement or our breakup or breakage, whatever, it's not gonna force you to jump at somebody else automatically, whatever. That's just who you are.
Exactly.
So you're a
That's
person
just
that
who
care
you
more
are.
about yourself. You're gonna give time. You know what I'm saying? It may be a
Yeah.
time break to work on yourself and realize, oh, do I want to try this relationship again? Was I in the best
Hmm.
situation for me, or should I go out here in these
Exactly.
streets and risk it again and add more bodies? That's why a lot
And
of
they gonna
them, when
risk
they
it,
break up, they probably go back to one of their exes
of
because
course.
they don't have to
Because
add more
women can't
bodies.
be alone. Yeah, they
Hmm.
can't be alone.
Nah,
Can't be alone. That's the scariest shit in the world to them.
yeah.
Being by themselves. And you, but you
And
speaking
especially,
facts, bro. Like,
and what's worse than that for them is being by themselves with bills.
oh yeah, that's really terrifying. Boogeyman, boogeyman. That Bills is that boogeyman.
I gotta give me a
Listen,
ghost button, man. I gotta give me a ghost
hey,
boogie man
hey,
button, man.
listen,
Yeah.
Bill. One thing I know, Bills will make a big. Bills will make a bitch run to any man. That's the one thing I
Exactly.
realized.
That's
A
fact.
bitch could have
And
standards, she could have all these, but if she got bills that she gotta pay for by
and
herself,
standard lower.
she'll take the worst
But
person in the
think
world
about
as long
women
as he.
though. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah. I was just about to say she'll choose the worst person in the world, knowing that this
Mhm.
person don't want none, but because he's paying, and he ain't got to be paying a major bill. It could be something as small as their phone bill or sending them money for their lunch bill. Long as you paying some kind of bill for
Buying
them,
them food.
they'll accept anything that you give. Yeah, especially
Mm.
food. That's the number one thing.
Yeah.
You buy them some food because females, they. I ain't never seen grown people who can't buy their own food and feel like somebody got to
Exactly.
buy them.
As I said,
That's
I think I
crazy to
said
me.
last podcast, I never met too many females who bills wasn't due pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
And thing about it though,
If not today,
exactly. And, and thing about it though, females don't really care much about looks. It's not their priority.
they don't.
It's
They
the
act like they
resource.
do, but they don't.
They do that,
It's
but thing
always
about
the
it,
resource.
now, I said I used to told this if Filipino chick one of my home girl like it was back in Bahrain, whatever, right? So she would engage, you know.
Yeah.
So the guy retired, right? And the guy he wasn't looking for a job, and he got kids and he got child support, all that, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's not finna work to earn extra money. And he told her
Mm-hmm.
that like my money is tapped out, is already going to us. I don't really have extra money to send for you or whatever, right? Take care of
Mm-hmm.
you or whatnot, right? And she was like, she wanted one, oh, I take care of my thing, my own bill. I don't need blah blah, whatever. I don't care, blah blah. You don't care because you have to pay for it. If you had a
Yeah, you got no
decision
choice.
that you didn't have to, then you would
Yeah,
choose that person
in a quickness.
they're gonna take care of
Yeah,
everything. You just say
yeah,
you're a proud, independent woman because you have to be.
yeah.
If you had a situation where you didn't have to be, you're gonna take that quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And and
And I told
to
her
add on
that
to that,
like I'm gonna give you 12 months. Within 12 months, you're gonna find somebody else. Cause that's all sound
man,
good, but it's only so
yeah,
long a woman gonna wait for a man to start taking care of business, taking care of bills and stuff.
facts.
You up here taking married and engaged, you still taking all this stuff care of yourself. You're not gonna last long. You finna find somebody
Mm-mm.
that gonna do it for you.
Yeah,
In like 8, 10 months, it happened. I be
of
telling
course, it's gonna
y'all,
happen.
y'all should be paying for this counseling, man. Y'all should
Yeah,
be paying for
we
this counseling.
we definitely should be being paid big money for this, because
Hey,
on top of that, women say that they want to be independent out loud,
mm,
where when they're in front of people on social
right.
media,
It
but
sounds good.
in
It's
the house
trending.
they
It's
in the
trending.
house in the house they crying in the shower.
Hmm.
The bills whipping
Hey,
their ass,
on
bro.
that dirt ass flow like this and shit. Like, yeah, right though.
They cried in the shower, bro. I'm telling you, I know too many women that done. I know too many women, bro.
But here's
And
my
I'm
thing
telling you,
though, right? Hey, you want to be saved? Come join the team.
come join the
I'll
team.
save you. I'm Nate.
They go back.
You in the bun?
All right,
I'll get you
go
unbundled.
back to what yeah. I go back to what I was saying on the other podcast. It's
Yeah,
great to be the side chick. You should be
yeah.
happy to be the side chick, bro.
I don't even do
Because
sides no more. It's just all part of the team. You have access to me
he
or you
said
don't
that
have
just
access to me.
you got
You want that access key?
you on
You
the
want to
bench.
keep the access? Join the team.
Yeah,
We're going to get
yeah,
your application, see that you qualify.
hmm
We'll get you right.
yeah, yeah. You got to go through
Hey,
the training
hey,
plan, just
and I
like
say,
at a
hey,
job.
I'm not a simp. I just have simp tendencies.
Tendencies. They're just tendencies.
Just
This
tendencies.
doesn't define my character.
It's not who I
It's
really
just
am.
it's not
I'm
who I
part
am. These just
time.
things that I know. I just use the tools that's available to me,
Resource, but
and then
as
sipping is one of
guys though,
those
that's what we
things.
do. We use our
Yeah.
resources though. That's why we use.
Hmm.
That's what's our important. Our importance is to protect, provide, and maintain and build our resources.
Yeah.
Like money ain't. Some people
Facts.
say money, this, and that, whatever. Money a part of it, not always the main one.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
our resources is guidance. When
Hmm.
you just
And
stressed out, you don't know what to do. You don't go to your
yeah.
girlfriend. They not go. They stress out too. They don't know what to do neither.
Yeah.
You gonna go
They
to
in
come
the
talk to
same
your
boat as work.
brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Come
And we
talk to us.
get you right with the right
We
advice.
gonna guide you right.
Right.
We gonna. I guarantee you, if you take our 3 month plan, you gonna have the
Mm-hmm.
man you want. I
Right.
guarantee it. I stamp that, bro.
Right.
Because, like I said, like I remember I had this time where I was talking to this one of my homegirls, and she was like, "How you feel about having the polyamorous relationship. And
Right.
I said, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was to be in a polyamorous relationship, it's not for me. It's for my chick. It's because I know she needs to do certain things that I don't want to do. So I would like her to have somebody that she can go do that shit
Do
with.
it with.
Yeah. And that would be because women always think that because you get in a polyamorous relationship that it's because of sex. No,
Right.
nigga, I can
Need
still be
vibe.
with
Like
her and
you're a
still
totally
have
different
sex.
person. And one thing I
Yeah.
realized as well, I'm starting to realize, as I'm brokenhearted through this heartbreak or whatnot,
Man, shut the fuck
I
up.
I'm
Hey,
serious.
hey. Side note: my dog broken hearted. That's why he was drunk talking earlier. How he went out and got drunk because the nigga broken heart.
That's facts, though. That's
Hey, I
facts.
like that shit. Yo, on my screen it showed hearts coming
The
out of your
hearts,
hearts, bro.
yeah.
That's
But that's
that's
facts
dope.
though,
I
you know what
fuck
I'm
with
saying? But I started realizing, you have I'm attracted to different personalities, man. Certain type. I like
it. Yeah.
women that cook, clean, and all that stuff. I also like the
Mm-hmm.
sexy vibe that probably don't cook, clean, that pretty to look at. And I like
Mm-hmm.
more than just maybe a 4 or 5 with potential to be 6 or whatever, but get
Yeah.
character, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I also like me a good chubby joint, you know what I'm saying? Thick,
Mm-hmm.
chubby on the
Definitely
sideline,
like a
whatever.
little thicker.
I need to satisfy all those needs or whatever, right? So I gotta have me a team, man. I gotta come
Yeah.
together and make the things great, as I
Let's make
provide the
our life
proper
great together.
guidance, you know what I'm saying, given the proper
Yeah.
direction, and we get the team on the track, get the team rolling, man.
Get the tea running. Hey,
Cause
hey, it's hey.
if I'm providing, if I'm gonna put my life on the line, my energy on the line to make sure everybody comfortable, make sure we all comfortable. It's nothing. Women will say one thing until them bills gotta be paid.
Yeah.
Once
Facts.
them bills, hey, they can be all independent all you want. Them bills get overwhelming.
All they want.
Motherfucker do a lot of things they say it wouldn't do. And
That's
you know
facts.
me, as being the unbinder, you in the bind, you need to be unbinded. I'll unbind you.
Yeah.
Come over here. Come, give me a hug.
Come
Give
on.
me a hug. Give me a hug. Hey, Drake
Like
say, give
Drake
me a
say,
hug.
give
Give
me
me
a
a hug,
hug.
man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro.
But it's not even. It's about I gotta have my peace. It can't interrupt my peace. I like different type of sex, but
That's
I
the
gotta
most
have
important.
that peace of mind, whatever. Right? I gotta be able to be myself. I don't like being restricted.
Yeah.
I don't like restriction. I don't like being restricted.
Nah.
Even if I don't want
Listen,
to do
that
that, I still want to have an option to.
yeah. But that's what
You
we
know what I'm
work so
saying?
hard to do. And I think that's what everybody works so hard to do, to not be restricted. You work
Right.
hard to get the freedom to be able to not be restricted. And after I done worked this hard to get my freedom, you think I'm gonna come in and let you restrict me? No,
Right.
bro.
And
That
then
shit
reap
just
all the
sounds
benefits
stupid.
and everything.
Yeah, but
No.
and you get all the benefits, and I'm over here restricted. That's why when I see men in relationships and I'm like, how, nigga, you worked your ass off to get to the place of, and that's why I be like, you can't be that desperate to have somebody. That's a female trait.
But
You
think about it. I
can't be
mean, I
that
think
desperate.
everybody is meant to be. Nobody is meant to be alone. You know what I'm saying? You need that companionship. You know? But I think
But you can find
I'm all about
companionship in
relationship. I like
different ways.
relationship. Say what?
Yeah, relationships are good.
I love
Relationships are good.
relationship. I love relationship. I just think now I'm going into a new phase of expanding my relationships. Now instead of having that 1-on-1, I maybe need 3-on-1 or 4-on-1. You know what I'm saying? I need
They
I
don't
need what I
like
can
that.
afford. I need what I can afford.
Yeah, and I
If I can
agree. If you
afford it,
can
I need
afford
it.
it, and I think I told somebody this before. I say, listen, you can have as many women that you can afford.
Right.
If you can afford to have, but see, the problem is you broke motherfuckers be out here trying to have multiple women and you can't afford it. That's when
Exactly.
you start
It's
fucking up.
that it's that as well, cause everybody gonna be a simp. We all simp. We use be
Yeah,
used. We talked about that before, right?
yeah,
We on this earth to be used as man or whatever. But for me, I gotta have those qualities, those number, those to work with it. But all about what you can afford. If you
yeah,
and honesty and open and transparent about it. You gotta be transparent with it. You gotta give them a choice. You
yeah,
gotta offer a choice. That's what I'm
yeah,
trying to get at. You gotta have a choice. You gotta be parent. Like, yo, this is the situation. You might
yeah,
know You might not know. We all might be, they might be spread out, or they might be all in one hub. You know what I'm saying? But this is
Yeah.
the situation. This is how I'm living my life. This the benefits that
Hmm.
comes with it. You can take it or
Yeah.
leave it.
Yeah.
And as I live life, I realized like women would take that they would take that opportunity because they don't want they tired of being alone. They don't want to be alone.
Hmm.
They tired of paying these bills on their own, or
Hmm.
they just want something different. They want to be out. They want
Yeah.
to get out of the situation. You know.
Yeah.
And thing about it, you can feel how you want to, but you living in today's standard. Who created this standard? Who said we gotta be
Mm.
this way? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Cause either you gonna come to this type of relationship, or a lot of people are gonna die alone. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Cause you're not gonna have a test. It's not that many men that not only can afford the type of lifestyle, but are willing to
Hmm.
have a type of lifestyle where they taking
Exactly.
care of everything, taking care of you, this and that. But it's not
Hmm.
all about money. It's just about, you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
it just come with it. The basics of a man.
Hmm.
Cause most men these days is not trying to be in no relationship. They tired of women, they're not trying to do this.
They not.
They living the free agent lifestyle. But I'm still
Yeah.
traditional. I just have more ties, you know. I'm just looking at more ties or whatever, right? You know,
Hmm.
I'm all about getting your fluid out. I'm all
Hmm.
about making sure you're comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'm all about, oh, you ain't got your wallet. You never have your fucking wallet. Why is this acting like this something new? When have you
Yeah.
ever
Stop acting.
paid for anything? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But it's
Yeah.
not about that. It's not about the money. It's about the resources, man. It's about you
Yeah.
providing the duty. I'm providing the duty to you. This is my duty to you.
Hmm.
This is what comes with
Hmm.
me. This is what I provide. I provide guidance. I provide this. Take a living. You can
Hmm.
go to you can go to Jimmy over here. He might provide something different. He might give you something
Yep.
more that you're looking for. But
Yep.
when you join it with a man, you get in on his train. You hopping on his train.
Hmm.
So you got to hop on
Yeah.
a train that fits you best. It's not about the man
Yeah.
adapting
Pretty
to
much.
what you want. No, this is what I got going on. So when you get
Yeah.
biblical or whatever, right? You got with Adam and Eve, though, Eve has been a helpmate. So as
Yeah.
they say, woman don't build, they move in. No, this is what I
Hmm.
got going on. You assist with the garden. This is my garden. You'll come to
Yeah.
assist with my garden. So what I
Hmm.
need you to do, boom. And I know a lot of people be with in the relationship and they, oh, they tired of this boy. No, you getting tired of because you don't give her no task. You gotta assign her. You gotta give her something to
Hmm.
do.
Yeah.
You
Definitely.
you
Got to
gotta
give them
give
something
her
to do.
some use case, whatever. If
And
she feels
believe
she's
me.
not useful, you don't need her, then she gonna get bored and create this chaos and drama.
Hmm.
So I used to have chill. I was in
Facts.
Bahrain when I first got there, right? You know, I used to talk to one chick or whatever, and she just started getting annoying. Go cook
Mm.
this. Go clean it. Every time I tell her, go cook this. Go clean it. You bored. That's why I get on my
Yeah.
nerves.
You
Like you
bored.
bored. Here, go
That's
do
the
this. You
problem.
always got to
You
assign them
bored.
tasks to do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna be
100.
stressed. I'm not with that stress. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
100 though.
I'm
100.
keep my mental.
You gotta give them something to do, Bo.
Yeah.
You gotta give them something to do, bruh. Because they can't make up tasks for themselves. Because the task that they make up for yourself is aggravating you. So you have to give them things to do.
Mm.
You got to, bruh. I'm telling you. I done
And
seen
thing
it too
about
many
it,
times.
you
I done
also
been
gotta
in it
give
too
them
many
got it
times.
because they're good. This is why when they say you a man buy a house but a woman make it a home.
Yeah.
I can see that. That makes sense. But thing,
It makes
the
sense.
reason why because a man is logic. I need a home. I need it basic.
Yeah.
A woman coming because their mind is creativity. They got all this
Yeah.
shit going on in their mind, so they can be creative with this
Hmm.
and that. With us, big screen TV, couch, chair,
We get
PlayStation,
you. Yep.
we good.
We
They
good.
gonna come
Food in the
in. They gonna
refrigerator.
put a mirror on
Yeah.
here, make this right here. They gonna put the decor. They gonna put a
Yeah.
rug right here. Get it this type of style, this type of that. No, they do, cause they
Yeah.
mentality is good for that. They got all that
And
stuff going on in their mind. They can tap into that. Be like, okay,
the
cool.
first
That
thing
look
they're gonna
nice. All
do
right,
is go
cool.
get that inspirational saying, like every woman do. They got that. They always find some placard to put
Some
on it
type of
with some kind of
affirmation,
affirmation shit. They love
something
that
that
shit. They
confirms
might
their
not even be
feelings.
living that life. They might not even
Mm-hmm.
believe in the shit they put up there. They
Right.
just gonna go get it. Yeah,
Mm.
facts. But you speaking gospel right now.
Right.
Look at that game we giving y'all.
Yeah,
Come
free
talk to your
talk to your
brothers,
brother.
man.
And that's at
Come
me
talk
just,
to us.
I'm just going through my heartbreak, My girl just blocked me and stuff. So I'm like, I'm going through
Oh,
it right now. You know,
Ah,
she
damn,
won
not
that for you,
heartbreak,
but
not blocked you.
hey,
Damn, she ain't want the guidance no more.
hey, man, probably saw better guidance.
Well, you know,
I only can provide what I can provide. You know what I'm saying? This is a subscription. You can subscribe or
yeah,
unsubscribe. You know,
yeah. Hey, facts.
but
I
even
can
though
only
I
give you
provide
what I
what I
got.
provide, and I don't provide what I can't provide.
Yeah, and I don't even try
That's
to provide what I can't provide. That's the
exactly.
problem. They be wanting you to provide shit you can't provide and get mad that you
But they be
can't
want you to
provide it.
provide shit that they don't even want. You gotta
They
still
don't.
remember and realize that they are followers. They're naturally followers, and they follow the
Yeah.
trend. They follow this. If we were to watch the Pop the Balloon show, you would notice that people see one. It take one person to pop, and everybody else pop. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, pop. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't like you
Facts.
because your shoes. Oh shit, I don't like you because your shoes neither. Whatever. I think
Yeah.
most of us as men, shit, we might try to get you to pop some shit so I can get that for myself or whatever. We're not
Exactly.
naturally as followers,
Man,
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. We gonna
Like,
definitely
nah, you
try.
want that
Hey,
one
we
more.
definitely gonna try to sabotage some shit. Man, you know you don't like that shit. Go ahead and pop that shit. She talking crazy, nigga.
Exactly. I mean, pop it for you, like, got you,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. That nigga don't want you. But yeah,
Yeah.
facts, man. Hey, you done gave some good game right there, bro. Cause you know me, I'm on the other end of the spectrum, bro. Like,
Right.
so I'm
You on
like
that? What they probably call you a 100% red pillar or some shit, whatever.
but the crazy part is I'm not, bro. I'm not even. But they will label me as that,
Right.
but I'm not. Cause like I tell people, I love women. I love women so much
That we
that
love
I'm
women.
trying
Don't
to
get it
get them.
twisted. You talk shit
Yeah,
about them all
I
day. We still
love.
love them. We
Yeah,
still put up
I
with them.
love women so much that I try to give them game, and like I'm gonna be the one that's gonna tell you the hard truths. The
Right.
other niggas they gonna lie to you to woo
They gonna
you
lie to
in.
you
Then
and
when you
lead you the
get
wrong way.
wooed in, then you mad at them because they not the person who they portrayed to be. And
And
but
why you
me,
used to
I'm gonna
tell
be you.
Mud,
I'm gonna
right?
be this from the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
from the jump.
And
I'm
why
gonna
you
be like
tell
this from the
Mud,
jump.
like, you got a different option out there. But one thing about it
Hmm.
is, when you come in here and you come with tell me, like, well, my lad guy here require me to do this, cooking and clean, blah blah. Well, he ain't have your best
Why you
best
left?
intention in mind for you.
And
You know
but
what I'm
then why
saying?
you left?
If a man is not teaching you something, he
Exactly.
don't care much about you. You know what I'm saying?
If he ain't
So a
if he
man's
ain't
always
putting towards
constantly
your
teaching me
growth.
guidance and learning
Yeah,
more.
he's supposed to be putting
So
towards your growth. If you got a man
yeah,
that's okay where you at, that man don't
mm-hmm.
love you. That man don't
Exactly
really
at
care
all.
for you because he should always want to see you striving to be better. He should
Mm-hmm.
always be wanting you to learn a new trait, a new skill, because that can only help you. Learning new traits and new skills can only help you.
Right.
It can never take away from
And what I used to tell, like, you can go out there and get them other than the cat. But most thing you gonna do for most people out in these streets, I know what's in the market. I've talked about it.
you.
I know what's in the market. I can tell you
Yeah,
not getting the same qualities as you get with me with what I'm providing. Cause most provider,
yeah.
most thing you gonna get is a hard dick and a nut.
Hmm.
They don't come with guidance. They don't come with shelter. They don't come with support. They don't come with none of that. It like
Hmm.
with your mental, getting your mental right, getting you ready. Even if because I'm fair with teaching. I'm teaching you this mentally, so where you think, so you get you right. Even if it don't work out with between us, you better for the
Yeah.
next person. You know what I'm
You better,
saying?
and not even if you better for the next person, you better for yourself. I done
Exactly.
made it so that you are better you for yourself
Mm-hmm.
when you go out here, and then you might not make the mistake of choosing the wrong helpmate, because that's all it
And
is. You choosing a helpmate.
think about it, right? I tell them like, cause some people get complacent with it, cause you got you there all the time with us, so you constantly doing this, so they take advantage of it. So you had one
Yeah,
girl with, and her friends would come around, right? So they were talking about, oh, I want to start investing. I want to learn about investing, this and that, whatever. Mind you, I'm not no professional investment. You know, I don't know nothing about it. You know,
mm-hmm,
I know a little bit. I can show you some. But
mm-hmm,
they will come and know the base. I can get you to the basic, whatever. And they will
yeah,
come every Sunday and like, oh, what should I buy? What should I get? And they were like, they making like $700 a month or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
So they don't have that much to buy. Then they don't have the type of, they're not able to buy option or whatever with American stock. They don't
yeah,
get buy the stock right out or whatever, right?
yeah,
So they'll come over here. I tell them buy this crypto, buy this, right there, whatever, right? And at the end, I made them, if they would have still be listening to me, right? They would have did what I did. Cause after I stopped talking to the chick and their friends, kind of like still friend
Yeah.
on certain social media with those. They can't cut off as well though. But I made them like before within those 3 months. I made them like at least like 2,000. You know what I'm saying? But just listen
Yeah.
to 'em, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And think about it, if they would have listened, kept doing what I told them to do, they'll be up at least like 10 grand or so. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If they still got it and sell it. I talked to one of them like, oh, you still blah blah. Like, yeah, I said I can tell, but you probably sold your shit a long time
Yeah,
ago.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You tap
But
that.
think about guy, you doing that financial knowledge, information with us,
Yeah.
right? Now you don't have to depend
Yeah.
on me. I'm getting you even with my my last girl before when I was back in Bahrain with her, right? Like for a birthday, I gave like I think like $500, but I already like here. She ain't paying for nothing that way, so except for
Yeah.
like her places where like everybody put it in here, buy this with it. And for like her birthday, I gave her like $500 to invest. Here, invest
Yeah.
this, buy this, whatever, right? So setting that foundation for you to always think that way. Now
Mhm.
you can get off on your own and start like, oh, I should get in there. I heard about this or whatever. Now you're in a
Mhm.
mentality where okay, I can do this and that. Nowadays,
Exactly.
man ain't doing that for you. You know what I'm saying? They not trying to
Hell
do
no.
better for you, have you doing better for yourself, because they want you to always depend on them. I
Exactly.
want you to be able
And
to
that's what they want.
support yourself as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
you don't
that's
get
me.
that
I want you
for
to
any
support
type of
yourself.
motherfucker with them.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get that. You ain't gonna get that from most motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah.
And that's what they don't understand until they have to understand. You know, life the
Mm.
best teacher. So they ain't gonna understand until life make them understand. And
And
it's sad.
but what usually happens once life make them understand is they get saved. Somebody come and save them.
Mhm.
Somebody
Yeah,
come and save
usually,
them. For us, for me,
yeah,
nobody come to save us.
ain't nobody
If we
coming to
don't figure
save
it
us,
out,
bro.
we just not gonna
We
survive.
fucked. Yeah,
But
we fucked.
nobody gonna have sympathy for no man. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't none. Ain't none of the women that you done helped gonna ever come back and try to help you back. They'll give you thanks now. They'll be
Right. They'll
thank
get
you
thank
for
you,
helping me.
thank you. But
Yeah,
yeah.
they'll give you thank
But
you out there. They'll
and
give
on
you
top
thank
of
you out
that
the
though, the
woodwork.
true shit, but like I don't expect them to.
I don't either. But I'm
You know
just
what I'm
saying,
saying?
you
But
know,
I know we
usually
already know
if you
that they're not gonna come back and like,
yeah,
oh, I
yeah,
learned this,
oh
that.
yeah.
Let me do something for you, something nice for
Let
you
me
or whatever.
bless you back for blessing me.
Yeah.
And it's not, and like you said, we know it ain't gonna happen, but that doesn't
Hmm.
mean that you shouldn't be thinking like that. Like, and
Right.
that's what's wrong with women. They don't think like that. But you know what? We think like that. If I was like me and you doing money management, and you let's just say we hit on something, even if you
Right.
hit two, let's say we somehow we hit our money jump up, we get like 100,000.
Right.
I'm still gonna come back to you, and you might sit there and say, "Nah, I'm good," But I'm still gonna be like, "Damn, bro, you helped me get there. Let me slide you back something, bro, just for helping me." And you might, in turn, you might take it and you might invest for both of us. You like, you know what?
Right.
I'm gonna take that 10,000. I'm gonna go invest that for us. You might not even
Yeah.
tell me you doing that, but you doing it. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna put this in there, and boom, next thing you know, that shit hit. You be like, "Here, bro," and I'm like, "What this is?" You're like, "Oh, that money that you gave me back, I put it into this. We hit again. Here we go.
The
This is our
thing about
script."
it, only thing I say to them that if I help you get some bread, like shit, tell another motherfucker. Show them
Yeah,
next
tell
one.
another motherfucker. Pass the
Cause a lot of
knowledge on.
people, cause I remember when I first started getting into it, whatever. I remember like I see more that like got 90 grand, 200 grand, this and that, whatever. I'm like, shit, I wish I knew about that. You know what I'm saying? I wish mother
Yeah,
told me about that.
me.
And I just
Yeah,
always think
fact.
about that. Like I knew from that point, like, damn, I wish somebody would told me that. So I had to go
Yeah,
through. I started like 2020 where we didn't have shit to do anyway, and
yeah,
spent. I don't lost so much money learning about it, learning trying to do it.
yeah,
And I don't watch hours. I don't watch thousands of hours of stuff like that. It's all I do. It's all I watch. Yeah, that's all I watch every day, every day.
yeah.
If it's not about if it's not about finances or some politics or some houses or traveling stuff, whatever, then
Hmm.
I might listen to music maybe 30 minutes of the day or whatever. Everything else, some type of podcast, some type of, what I'm saying,
Yeah.
information channel.
Self
But the
growth.
thing about it is like
Facts.
I do stuff where I put it like this, like I provide the information to say most people to research. You know what I'm saying? It's the information I gathered. Here, I just save you so much money for going out and so much money, time and money for going out trying to find this information by providing this. Sometimes some stuff that I may pay for, some information I pay for, I might take that link and put it in the chat for more like here, there go this training or this course they doing with her, right?
Yeah,
You got it for free. I probably had to pay like $200 for it, but here you got it for free.
exactly.
But the thing about it is the better of the point of it is the better of like everybody having a position. Like you might come up,
Yeah,
you might see, hey, I seen this stock, been hearing about this stock, I've been hearing about this crypto, whatever. This might be something to look into and check out. So now we get not just one person researching information, we got plenty more for researching
researching. Yeah,
information and then putting all the information there. But information is useless without execution.
exactly, exactly, bro. And I mean, like you told me, you can't make a motherfucker want to be better. You
Right.
could just put the information out there, but you can't make a motherfucker go execute. You know, and that's just really how life is. When in every aspect, everything you do, you gonna gain some kind of knowledge. And like I tell people all the time, when you listening to something, everything might not be for you, but you take what is for you, you use it, and then everything else you pass on. Because they
Right.
might could use somebody else might could use what you didn't need. And that's just how society works in realistically that's how society grows.
Hmm.
And but motherfuckers, man, it's funny, bro, like when you think about
Right.
it. But women, like I said, and I don't mean to harp on women, but it's just like
I mean,
that
I
shows you
do
how
mean to
much I.
hop on women because I love women.
But I was
I
just about
love
to say
helping.
that I don't mean to harp on it, but because I care so much, because I want to see you. Like I tell my baby mamas that I really want to see you succeed. Bruh. You succeeding makes me happy. Like I'm not that kind of hater.
And
And
you know
that's
what
anybody,
though?
whether it's women or men.
And you know what though? Even like even when my baby one of my baby mama have like their spaz or whatever, hate me for a second or whatever. I
Yeah,
don't match their energy. Like my energy is
I
there.
don't matter. Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta come up here to have a conversation with me. I'm not doing that.
Eh,
But even then,
And
like
bro,
with my baby mama, it's like still I tell them, oh, you gotta invest in this. They invest in this. So they hit me up like, oh, when should I sell this and that? Like, yo, buy this, get this, sell it there. This is when we're gonna sell it, whatever. I'm still providing you that financial guidance. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you can be up here. You're not just depending on me or whatever. So you can have some on the side set up. Cause I tell mother, like, this is the year. Maybe these the next 4 years, the whole 4 years, but especially this year between this year and next year, gonna be one of the biggest chance for the come up.
yeah.
If you don't have your money invested in some type of vehicle, moving, whatever, you just save your money in the bank or this and that,
Hmm.
you gonna still be like struggling with them.
In your same position.
You know what I'm saying? So everybody looking for a stimulus check, right? Everybody like, oh, they like
Hmm.
stimulus check, this and that. But this man Trump already, he him being in office is a stimulus package, right?
Yeah.
If you look at the market, you can look at SPY, you can look at crypto, whatever. If you look at November the 1st, and then look at November 7th to the 10th, sometime after the election. It's still to pay the market like some of the crypto, some of the market shit 6x.
Booming. Yeah,
That's a
booming.
stimulus package. If you doing whatever with your money, got your money right thing,
Hmm.
that was the stimulus pack. Him himself the stimulus package.
Yeah,
But if you're not on that type of time, you ain't got that type of mentality, whatever, you probably still looking for a handout. You
yeah,
still want the fiat. You still want the use of the cash. This cash
yeah.
is useless. Nobody hold on
It's getting
cash. Nobody
it's
with
becoming
money hold
obsolete.
on to cash. They move this
Yeah.
useless money that's worth nothing
Hmm.
and they put it into a buy asset. That's why people buy houses. That's why people buy
Yeah,
buildings. That's why people buy stocks and bonds so that money can
yeah,
actually that asset can become asset and be worth something.
yeah, yeah,
Money, the dollars, it just used for maintenance. It just used for you to do
yeah.
stuff. It's have no
Hmm.
value, just transaction. It represent the actual value. So you
Hmm.
taking these dollars, whatever, and you take it and you spend it, move it, invest, move it somewhere, right? You don't hold on to it. So when you see people with all money like this, or whatever, you wasting it. You can put that in. You could have put that in this stock, couple options, whatever. You double it. You know what I'm saying? Get up 50%, whatever. But right now we thinking we value too much. We put too much money, put too much value on dollars
Yeah,
that worth nothing. You
yeah,
never gonna see any rich person or billionaire or multi up there millionaire carrying cash, whatever. They
Mhm.
not carrying cash, but like flaunting cash and holding cash, whatever.
Yeah.
Most people held 90% of what they own into
In
some
assets.
type of investment.
Yeah. And some kind of asset. Yeah.
Cause the dollar is inflating. You're losing buying power.
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
you the moment you hold, cause every time they say you have a job and you get a percent raise, right? You get like a 2% raise, 1% raise every year, or whatever. And you like, oh, I'm getting richer, I'm getting richer. No, it's like that because the inflation going up. You still behind. Inflation like 3% right now. Probably truly 5 to 7%, really.
Mm-hmm.
And you getting like a 2% raise every year or 3% raise, whatever. You still behind. You will never catch up.
Yeah. They're
You
gonna keep
cannot
you below the
save
poverty
yourself to
line.
wealth.
Mm-hmm. Impossible.
You only can
Impossible.
invest your way to wealth. You cannot save your way
But
to
they
wealth.
done told. The problem is they done told them that for years that just save, put it, and that's how they get you. While you just saving, they investing,
Save it in the bank.
and
The
that's why
bank
they
take the money you
yeah
got in there doing nothing.
and give it to
You
somebody else.
getting fucking literally like 5 cents, 10 cents on the money you saving there. And they take your
Mm-hmm.
money and they make $1,000 off the money that you not saving. Oh, I don't want to
Yeah,
get in the
because they
market
done
because that's a scam. They don't want to do this and that. Meanwhile, you saving your money in the bank and they taking your money and investing it
and doing the
for
same thing
themselves.
that you could have did. Exactly.
Right. That's why
Exactly.
I stopped doing like 401k, unless you got like a matching 401k or something like that. I
Yeah.
stopped doing all
Yeah.
that. I like want all my money. I
Yeah.
want all my money I can invest in myself. Cause me just
Yep.
investing in VOO, VTI, I'm
Mm-hmm.
beating the freaking I'm making more profit off that. I'm beating the
Exactly.
SPY. I'm beating all that. Most people that invest whatever they want to make more than the SPY. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
By me just investing in myself, I'm getting like 10, 12% within three months. Meanwhile, the
Now
stuff you got in
people.
the 401k out there, you getting like 2%, 1%, whatever. You
Yeah.
don't even know what you making, really. So
Knowledge is power.
they taking their cut as well.
They
So
definitely
you
taking a
gotta
cut,
be
and they
more
taking a
in
big cut.
tune with your finance. Say what?
I said they taking a big cut too.
Yeah. And think about it, like if you invest in yourself, I look at it like man, I look at the percentage that the SPY called VTI VOO, if y'all don't know, it's the S&P top 500 company and the one that invests in all the market, right? By you
Yeah.
just simply net the mark, most people that got money because they got like millions, whatever, those 2%, 5% be thousands and hundreds of $1,000. So it's worth it to them.
Yeah.
But just by you investing in those stocks alone, you getting like you gonna get they say like after a 7 to 12%, whatever. By me, if I buy like Apple directly, if I buy Nvidia, especially buy Nvidia back in 2022, that shit went up. What was like fucking 100%, 200%, whatever.
It was
That's
something
just in
crazy.
one stock. So
Yeah.
nowadays, when they got the investor, they call it the retail investor, whatever, right? They no longer want. They don't want. This not the era of the 7%, 12, 10%.
Mm-hmm.
More want 30, 50%. You know what I'm saying? They don't want this simple 7%. They don't see that. Nothing. That's nothing. You make that in a day. No, it's nothing.
Yeah.
More want 30 to 50%. Cause when you got more that making millions overnight, this and that, no, that ain't happening for it. But you got the old school investors keep trying to do that same type of mentality. Oh, I'm gonna wait
Yeah.
till this go up, and once it go to this price, I'm gonna invest in it. No, you gotta invest in it while it's low. By the time you
Why
get
it's
in
low.
it,
Yeah.
shit is already reached and picked up.
Mm-hmm. But like you said, knowledge is power. They gotta know. They gotta know.
Yeah,
And have
and
and
modesty
then the
power,
sad
but the key to success is the execution.
yeah. But the
What's good
sad
is
part
having
is,
the knowledge, you're not using it.
and I just about to say half of the motherfuckers, but then half of the motherfuckers they refuse to even get the knowledge. Like
Right.
that's what's crazy to me. You got all this. Like I tell people, man, you can go and Google anything. You can go YouTube anything, and the motherfucker
True.
still won't go look.
YouTube University. That's what I did.
Yeah,
That's how I started learning. When I started doing stuff. That's what I started
motherfuckers
learning
won't
off
go
of.
look at that shit though, bro.
Paying for
And
this, I learned this. How do I do options? I don't lost so much money trying to practice it out, using whatever. Then they got like platform where you can paper trade and try it out that way, and then in real time. But if you don't want the
motherfuckers don't
information,
want
I'm not the type to force it on you. You know, I
force it
never
on
force
you.
information.
Exactly.
If you already,
Right.
if you reach the point that you hit me up, try to get in chat, you already made a decision that you have a mentality or change of mentality.
Change it. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? If you already on there, that can get a little boost more of what I know.
Yeah.
I don't know much, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, a little bit
Yeah.
of basic with her.
Mm-hmm. And then once you
And even
the
in the
good, but
chat, if you see it in the chat with her, if more, I hear have people hit me up like, oh, yeah, good. I did play. I got in the play with you. I made this net with her. So you got more in the chat. Like if you I don't know you got assets, you got more in the chat that been like they probably don't talk much in the chat, but you got more than profit that you see on profit, especially off that Tesla. I think last year when that more went up, skyrocketed up, more like 6 figures in investment in one investment account with her. Like it's normal profiting with her, right?
mm-hmm.
And but the thing about it is people sharing the information. They heard this. I heard you got this chat. And the thing about it, I probably told you before, like the chat started from one of my brothers with right? He started
Yeah.
it. He had the idea for doing this or whatever, but he just left after that. He just stopped doing things. So I just kept on maintaining it with whatever.
Yeah.
And that's always kept on growing. You know what I'm saying? But I always I used to always show profit. I don't show profit no more. I used to show my profit. I lost in my gains and whatnot. To show like, okay, this is here. Cause you know with some people you gotta see it to believe it.
Yeah.
They don't
Most
show
of them
them, but it's
motherfuckers,
right
they
here.
gotta
They
show
know.
something. Yeah. Damn.
So that's why you show up.
Yeah,
But
you
now I
gotta
don't
show.
up. But
And
now
a lot
I
of
just
time,
show.
and not
I
only
might
that,
tell them,
you gotta
what's
show
that?
your profits. You can't.
Yeah,
I
you
say
do.
in
I'm
99%
used to that
you
heavy.
gotta show your profits. Yeah.
I used to
Because
show
if you
profit and
don't,
loss. I used to show profit and loss.
yeah. Because if you don't, they not gonna believe you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if you
And
just
I
tell
don't.
them, they
And
not
think
gonna
about it,
believe.
I don't show profit no more. Not in the chat. Now somebody else, like if different group or somebody else that hit me directly with it, I might show profit
Personally, yeah.
whatever. But in the chat, I don't no more. But I just put in like sometimes I do. Sometimes I do whatever. I did. I just post something the other day about something. But if they don't see it, because a lot of times, the reason I do it, I would reply to a certain post to show like, hey, I'm finna do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I might post about it like a couple of weeks later, and it's posted, and I reply that to that post to show that, oh,
Yeah.
I told you I got in here, and this is the effect of it. So if you got in when I got in, you got the same gains, or whatever.
They say
Or you can see that, oh, this is really got in. It's not like, you know how some people buy it, then if it go up, whatever, they show it after the fact. They never say it. They never tell you they get into something. They just show after the fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually I put it in there when I tell you like, oh, I'm finna get in this. I'm holding for this now. This, whatever.
Yeah.
Then I post a gain, I post a low.
And I appreciate you for doing that. I ain't gonna lie to you. It helped me. It helped me with my shit because then I could balance what you doing with what I'm doing, and it gave me kind of like, okay, this is what I should be doing. I'm doing this, and maybe I should kick it up a little more to get to this. You know
so
what
when
I'm
you
saying?
told me, when you told me about that crypto with it, like, yo, like mine didn't move like that. You gotta put some more weight in it.
You gotta put some more weight in. Yeah,
you
you're
put
like,
some more weight in there.
You gotta go ahead and throw so. And then what I told you, I said, well, shit, I'm about to come up on some money. I'm about to throw a good chunk of it in there, and that's what I did. I took.
And thing
took
about also
over
like
half of
I
it.
look at it like this as well. Like it's like mind-boggling to me, right? For that, like that crypto you talk about, like before you can buy 1,000 of those for $500.
Yeah.
$500 you can buy 1,000 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can buy 100 of those for almost about $3,000. So it went from being able to buy it for $500 for 1,000. Now you're gonna cost you almost $3,000 just to get 100 of them.
Exactly.
And that's why I'm like, I put it in. I tell them, it's what it is. It's the profit came with it. If you got in when I'll tell you get in, then you benefited from the profit. Now you wait till after the profit already made, then like, oh, so what you told me about this? That like. It's too late. I mean, not too late, but probably made.
You ain't gonna see the increase like it should be when if you would have got in when I told you to.
And somewhere of the words of Michael Saylor, you deserve it at the price you pay.
Exactly, and I believe that now. I believe that, and you know I was because you don't put me on so much game. I started an investment account for my son. You know, and he's such a smart boy. I love him to death because he was excited about it. I was like, yeah, bro, I want you to know I started you stocks and bitcoins,
Right.
and I kind of showed them some of my shit. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
see what I made over this time? I'm like that, and I told them when I invest this money into this shit for you, this yours. This
Right.
this 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 is for you. So
And they get to teach
what?
them
How
early.
this? Yeah, and I said how this money move. It depends on you because I got a reoccurring amount of money that I send to them every month. And I
Right.
told him, I said, I want you to take half of it. But I told him, I said, I'm gonna let you choose how much you put into it. But you're gonna put something into it for
Mm-hmm.
yourself so that you can see the growth on your end. So I told him, I
Right.
want you to take some of the money that I'm giving to you. I'm gonna let you choose the percentage, but you need to invest in this because you able to invest in it too because I put it through your name. And
Mm.
he excited about it, bro. And like you said, I want to teach him young. He's 14. I want him to teach him how to make his money make money for him.
Right.
I told him I don't want you to grow up having to work hard your whole fucking life, bro.
Mm.
We too
You
smart for
should
that.
go through what
Like
I went through.
what?
Like I was saying, you should go through what I go through.
No,
But
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing
That's what I'm
about it,
telling
what
him.
I had to go through,
Yeah,
like my
yeah,
job is for you. What I went through, I made it to this far. So now you should start here. You know what I'm saying? When you
yeah,
have kids, they should start even further than that, whatever,
yeah.
right?
Even
Cause back
earlier
when
than you.
when I ate before we can even, you had to have money to invest anyway. But we didn't even have the knowledge. We didn't have like family member telling us, "Oh, invest, do this,
Exactly.
buy this." We didn't have that. Our way was investing was putting money in under your mattress, buying
Yeah,
gold and whatever, right? That oh,
yeah.
we gonna have value gold, whatever. That's our knowledge of it. But we ain't have that. We ain't had that information of you gotta buy this. This is how you buy this. This is when to buy this. This is how it works. This is how money works. We were never taught how money works. In school, they
Exactly.
teach you how to work for someone else. Someone else.
Yeah,
They teach you how
exactly.
to be part of a assembly line. They teach you how to
Yeah.
be in the industrial type of stuff. They don't teach you
Hmm.
how to be financially free. They don't teach you how to
Not
manage
at
money.
all.
They have some accounting class. There's something that teach accounting class tells you how to balance a budget, this and that. But they don't show you how
Yeah.
to manage taxes, how to do your taxes,
Mm-mm,
what's in the taxes,
mm-mm.
what's the tax code, how can you save money in doing your taxes. They don't
Yeah.
show you
They don't
how
teach you
they
the
teach you how
tax
to
code
save
or
money. They don't
nothing.
teach you how to invest money.
Yeah,
They don't teach you how the market
exactly.
works.
Yeah.
But you go to YouTube
And
University, it's all out there for free
it's
if you
all for
want to do
free.
the work, or you can pay somebody to get advanced and hand-on training.
Yeah. And one other thing I told my son too, and I said, look, bro, we gonna start once a week. We gonna have these kind of talks, these financial talks
Right.
about improving because I don't want to just put the money in there and you not understand how it's
What
doing
it
and what
doing?
it's doing. I want you to have an understanding of what you're doing so that when you do start making your own money, you know exactly what to do and you know how it's moving, you know. And and it's just that's another way of me guiding and showing him that I love him. It's like I
Right.
want you to be better than I was because, like you said, I didn't have nobody giving me game when I was young. I didn't have no older person telling me about investment. I had to learn everything on my own. And I was a person that I'm a good saver. I know I don't spend money like that. Never really been. I'm very frugal with my shit. I know, and
Mm.
I had times when I blew a lot of money, especially in the military, but I was always kind of like, well set in because I come from poorness. So when you
Right.
come from poor, you don't want to ever go back to that. So I was
Exactly.
teaching my son like, you are in control of your destiny. You in control of your financial security. The
Mm-hmm.
earlier you start, the more better off you're gonna be. If you start learning how to invest, don't try to stick with other people because they got Jordans. Fuck all that shit. That shit don't got no value. Cause
Uh,
he big on because his mama and the people she be around, they all about spending money. They all about buying, keeping up with the Joneses and shit. And I
right.
try to tell him, bro, fuck all that, bro. That shit means nothing in the greater aspects of things. But I told him if you invest right now, bro, and you get into the mind frame of property investment, all that shit you want to buy, you're gonna be able to buy without having to
Fact.
worry about
I'm about to
I
run
gotta
and do something
spend
right
this,
quick. I'll be
yeah, and spend this and not be able to do this. So it's all about money management. But I'm not a person with that over loving type how people want you to be. I'm very knowledge orientated, very guidance when it comes to my kids. I'm gonna give you the real shit, bro. I'm gonna give you real life stuff so that you could be successful. All that other shit, bro, is you gonna deal with that no matter what. That stuff that they mamas teaching them or mama try to like that shit, you gonna learn that no matter what. The shit I'm teaching you, you might not learn from motherfuckers. You might not get that kind of stuff from people. So I'm always in a position to want my kids to be better, and I want them to be well off so that when I leave, they got the knowledge. Now, whether or not they what they do with the knowledge, I give that to them because they're their own people, and I always believe that you know, I never try to control anybody's life, but I don't want to control my kids' life. I want them to make decisions, and I want them to understand that when you make these decisions, you got to live with these decisions because you made it. You the
Right.
one who decided to do this. So I always try to put that out to my kids. You know what I'm saying? And some people don't agree with the way that I choose to raise my kids. But the one thing I always knew was my kids were smart. My kids are super intelligent. So I never treated them like little bitty kids. I always treated them how they presented themselves. My kids always
Right.
presented myself as very intelligent because the way
How
I
you
talk
want
to
them to
them,
be.
the way I talk to them like they intelligent. I don't play with their intelligence. Like, and I tell my
Play
son,
that Google
the one
Gaga
thing I don't
shit.
play about is your smarts, bro.
Yeah.
It's cool to be the smartest because a lot of kids think it's uncool to be the smart one. Nah, nigga, we don't do that over here. It's cool to be the smart one because guess what? You
Mm-hmm.
being the smart man, you're the one who's gonna hire all these so-called cool niggas. They gonna come work for you.
Right.
We always gonna be
Gonna
the
have the
ones that's up.
dummies.
Yeah, we gonna hire them. You're not gonna be working for nobody, bro. Like not like no dummies, bro. Get yourself in a position that motherfuckers gotta work for you. Put yourself in a position that motherfuckers always coming to you because you know something or you got something to give, bro. And I try to put that in his mind because I want him to understand that, and I try to do that with my own kids, but like I don't force it on them. Some parents they try to force it, like you got it. Nah, bro. Listen, I'm gonna give you this, and I'm gonna show you why you should want to be this way. Now, what you choose to do afterwards, especially when you get grown, like I
Right.
tell my son, like, nigga, when you get grown, bro, I'm only gonna give you what you come ask for. I'm never gonna try to force you to have because you grown now. You have to live your life. But if you come to me, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna help you out. And and I think that's one of the greatest things that I can give my kids. And I was telling my son because he was like, oh, he was like, he started following us on the podcast because he
Yeah.
was around when I was doing my other podcast. So he was like, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna check you out and da da da. I was like, yeah. And I told him, I say, because he asked me like, what? He was like, why you do podcasts so much? And I told him straight up. I said, bro, because I'm not able to be in y'all lives like I want to. So I rather leave a history of who I am that you can always look back on and not have
Mm-hmm.
to worry about word of mouth. Because word of mouth, motherfuckers gonna lie to you. But whenever you need to wonder about how I'm thinking or why I did something or the way I was, you can always have these videos to go back and look at and be like, when the motherfucker say, "Oh, your dad was this," like, nah, nah, you
Yeah.
can't. It can't be true because I watched his podcast. I see what he talk about. I seen this
Seen him in
person.
action.
Like I know what he is. I seen what he talk about and stuff. So and he be hyped for me. That's my G. Like I told him, you my G. You my best friend, bro. I love you to death. You my OG. Like it'll never change, bro. And the one thing you gonna always get from me is the truth. Like he know that. He said, I say, I don't sugarcoat shit with you, bro. If you fuck up, I let you know you fucked up. If you're doing right, I'm gonna congratulate you. And I don't get too down on my kids. So even when they fuck up, I give them guidance first. I let them know. Because like the one thing I'm gonna do is I always ask my kids when they do some shit, I'll be like, tell me what you was thinking.
Right.
So maybe I can understand because
I
we
use the
kids are,
same thing on women as well, right?
it's hard to do it with them because they don't like learning. It's
Right. But think
hard to
about
do
it,
it with a woman
I
because
can
they
do it
don't
from
want
a
to accept that.
perspective of understanding because if I say something, but you heard this or thought this, I ask, so what would you thinking when you thought that? So what will make you think
Yeah.
this is reason why this and that? So why is this and that? I ask why. I gotta break it down. You know what I'm saying? and some don't, a lot of them don't like it because they feel like talking to her like a child or a dog or whatever. But I'm gonna meet you where
Facts.
you at. You know what I'm saying? I was
Facts.
simplified, and I just want to know for my own reason, like what cost. If I know the reason why, then I can beforehand. Okay, I know you act this way. Let me break it down a different way.
Hmm.
This way it may
Exactly.
reach you. You know, for
Yep.
communication, you need a sender and a receiver
Hmm.
and feedback.
Hmm.
Sender, receiver, and feedback. That's communication. So
Yeah.
if I send it, you receive it. For me to know that you receive it, you gotta give me feedback, or
Exactly.
vice versa.
Facts. Facts. And you know what? Uh, because I had this problem with my baby mamas, all of them. They get mad because they be like, "Oh, you talking to me like a child." And you know me, I'm a smart ass, so I'm gonna say, "No, you receiving it like a child because that's your mentality. You
Mm.
perceive things as a child, so you
And
don't
she ain't heard
receive it
nothing
as an
else after
adult. She
that.
ain't hear she ain't
Nothing
hear
else after
shit after that. None of
that.
my baby mamas do. Cause they always sit there. Whenever I have a conversation with them, they be like, "Oh, you talking to me like a child?" No, I'm not. What I'm doing is leveling myself down to a level where you can understand. Because when I was trying to say it at this level, you felt
You
like
ain't hear
you
that.
clearly the shit was going over your head. So
Mm-hmm.
now I realize it was going over your head because of the choices you made and the things and when you give me feedback is totally different than what the fuck I gave to you. So now, okay, let me redo this and do it this way so that you can understand. And they get mad because then they want to be like, "Oh, you talk?" No, I'm not. Well, yeah, I am, but I'm talking this way to you because this is the way that you. This is the only way you'll hear me. This is the only
Right.
way you
It's
will
what you
receive it
comprehend.
and give me the right feedback. And instead of giving me all that lip and that attitude, you should be giving me things saying, "Okay, well, at least you took the time to break it
Right.
down for me to understand." And the
Mm-hmm.
problem is they let their pride get in
Pride getting
front of
away.
them. So
Yeah.
now you instead of taking this game and taking this knowledge, you rather give me all this, and then you get mad when I don't got shit to say to you. Just do
Right.
what. And I used to tell my baby mama this all the time. Why you asking me what to do? Because you're gonna go do whatever you want to do anyways.
And
I can give you
and
all the game in the world, but you ain't finna execute. You finna go do what
hey,
the fuck you want to do.
and
So don't
probably
get mad at me when I just yeah. Don't get mad at me when I decided like, okay, I'm gonna just let you figure this out. Cause like you said, I'm okay with you figuring it out. I'm okay with you choosing because that's your God given right. You got the
mm-hmm.
right to choose the way you want to do it. But if it's dumb, I'm gonna tell you it's dumb, but I'm gonna still be like, okay, shit, it's dumb, but go shit, give it a try. Because
Right.
you could be that 1% that luck up. I tell my kids that. Because everybody look at the 1 percentile and I like it's the 1 percentile for a reason. It's hard to get to that. That's why it ain't too many of them motherfuckers. Because it's 1 percentile. So I'm giving you steps so that you can be in that 1 percentile in a more like smart way or a more efficient way. Now you could do the dumb way and luck up. Like it's
Right.
people that luck up on shit, but it's way more people that don't luck up, and it's more than likely that the odds are that you're not gonna luck up. So
Mm.
why not have these steps to be able to be like, okay, well, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say it's so hard to talk to women, especially it's really hard to talk to adults, and because they already set in their ways. As a kid, you can
Exactly.
still mold their mind. But when you
Still
get
have a
these
chance.
adults, they stuck in their way. Like you say, they listening to their friends that's giving them bad information. They listening to
Mm.
these niggas who just fucking on them and they ain't
Oh,
really
trying to
trying to see them
smash.
progress. Because like you
They're gonna
said,
tell them everything to
they
smash.
want them yeah, they want, but and they want them to depend on them, like you said. They want to make
Right.
sure that they're always dependent on them. And I've never been like that. I don't want you to depend on me, bitch. I want you to go get your own. And
Go
when I say
flourish.
that, it sounds harsh, but I'm really looking out for you because I want you to be that no matter what, whether you got a man or not, that you still okay. So if I give you this game and you realize that no matter what, you be looking back like, damn, I thought I was gonna be fucked up without this person, but I'm
Right.
actually still good. That's what it's about. It's about
Right.
that
You
I
got
gave you
you
something.
follow proper guidance.
Yeah, I gave you the guidance. Whether or not you want to, and I'm one of those people, you ain't even got to come back and admit to me that you're using my guidance, bro. Because I know. Like, the
Right.
one thing about
I
it is
see
I
the
know.
results.
So if I know that you didn't get to that point on your own. I know that you
Mm-hmm.
took something of mine and did it. And I'm happy for you. I don't care, bro. Like, because at the end of the day, especially with my baby mamas, I'm like, why would I want to see you fucked up? Because it doesn't help my
And the
kids.
thought that
If
they
you
think that
fucked
they
up,
think that it's like that must be the way you think. If you think that I'm your, why you
Yeah,
keep thinking I'm your enemy?
yeah.
What good would that
Because
do
you're
for
my enemy.
me?
Exactly. Because they're your enemy. Because
Right.
of their feelings, they don't let their
Hmm.
feelings over control whatever it is. So now they're your enemy. So they put in they're projecting on you. So
Right.
since I done made you my enemy, you had
Hmm.
to make me your enemy. Nah, you're not my enemy. You can never be my enemy. I could dislike you. Me and you could not like each other, but you're not my enemy
Right.
because I it don't benefit me. And then if you was really my enemy, I would have destroyed you. Because why would I just let my enemy roam free? Like
Exactly.
why would I just let you be out here living your best life if you was my enemy?
If
And
if
women,
if you're
but
if you're if you have like taking care of a child and this and that, why would I want to see you suffer?
why would I see you? Yeah, because
Like this doesn't
we
make sense.
already
Why would I
know.
be an enemy for someone
But
where
you
there's attending and caretaking of the child?
exactly because I know that because you can't hurt me. The only person who's gonna take the blunt of the blows is the child. They're gonna have to deal with all the consequences that you give.
Right.
So when the consequences hit you, it's hitting that child 10 times harder.
Yeah.
So and that's why I tell, and my son know this, and my daughter know this, and I tell them that's why I be sparing your mothers. It's not
Mm.
because I can't do it. It's not because I'm scared that they could do something to me. I do it to lessen the burden and the blows that is gonna fall back on you because they're gonna fall back on you. So in
Right.
order to save you from doing having to deal with that, I let the blows hit me because it's
Yeah.
nothing for me to brush that shit off my shoulder. So and it's weird that like and I feel like especially if you have a child with somebody, it's weird for you to ever try to have that kind of energy environment with the person that helped you make a child. I don't care how that person is. You should
Right.
never try to build that kind of chemistry with you, them, and their kids. That's just stupid to me. It doesn't benefit nobody. And so, but to each his own, and you know, and but I also tell people like hardships, it builds character. Going through tough times make you tougher for the tougher times. So sometimes you got to go through some tough shit to make you ready for some shit that's gonna be even tougher. Because half of the time when you think you're going through some tough, it really ain't that tough, and it's probably you caused it on yourself. It's rare that tough times just come to you out of the blue.
Right.
Usually you had a lot of handiwork with that shit.
And I remember I seen somewhere on YouTube online somewhere where they said hard time builds strength.
Yeah,
Good
it
time
does.
build weaknesses. Build weakness.
Weaknesses, facts. I seen that too, but it's so true. That little phrase has such big things in it because it's true, bro. And that's why I feel like our generation, can deal with way more than the newer generation because they've been coddled, so they never had to deal with hardships. So when they do get hardships, they have all these depressions and mental breakdowns and all this shit that we didn't have when we was
Right.
growing up because we had to be tough. We was constantly going through hardships and not saying, of course, you want to make it so that your kids don't go through the same thing as you. But the one thing you can't do is protect them from everything. I tell my
Right.
baby mamas that all the time. You can't protect them from everything, bro. Some things you gotta let them experience because it's gonna make them better. It's gonna make them stronger, and it's not. It's gonna make them mentally tougher. Because half of these motherfuckers just not mentally tough. They're not mentally able to handle this shit. That's why you got so many teen suicides and teens, you know what I'm saying? Because they not mentally tough because you don't coddle them for so long. And, and like I tell, especially with women, you think you protecting them, what you're not. You're giving them defects that
Right.
that you're not protecting them from shit, bro. You're just hurting them in the long run because when they actually have to go do some shit where you can't protect them, they don't know what to do and how to handle it, and now they in a fucked up situation. And
Right.
with these new kids, once they get some shit fucked up happen to them, it's like a downward spiral. And the one thing I found out is that it's hard to get out of the depression. Once you get into depression, that shit is like a downward spiral. It's so hard to climb back up out of a depression. And I didn't realize this because even though I went through hard times, and maybe because we men, I have never been depressed. Like I didn't even know what depression looked like for me until I started therapy.
Right.
Because my therapist had to let me know, like, nigga, you was depressed.
Right. You
Like
thought it was
she
just
was just
regular.
like,
You
nigga,
thought you just living life.
yeah.
Hey,
It was
shit
just
happens.
to me, it was just shit happens. That's life. But she was like, no, that's depression. That's you were going through things and you didn't have the proper people and the proper tools to handle it. So you the way you handled was you just accepted it as that's just life. And that's
Mm,
not how life should be. But I didn't
right.
know that back in the days, nigga. Shit, fuck that shit. Hey, fuck that. Like my biggest motto back in the days was niggas die every day, B. And that meant, and I took that as not just people dying, but fucked up shit happen every day to people, bro.
Right.
Shit happen every day. So I just took it as like that's just life, nigga. Shit fucked up. I don't never
Mm-hmm.
call nobody to help me, and that's my mama biggest. My mama used to tell me that's my her biggest problem with me. She's like, I never know what you're going through. Like I never know what you're going through until after you done went through it and overcame it. And I'm just
Right.
like,
Cause
shit,
as men, we
that's
like
life.
just give me a break to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you.
Mm-hmm.
Cause when you start doing this, you nagging for no reason. Cause you're not gonna fix the problem. You talking about it,
It,
not gonna
it,
fix the problem. So that just let
oh,
me
more than likely
be
they're
so
gonna
I
make the
can
problem
figure
worse.
this shit out. Yeah.
Yeah. More than likely they're gonna give you some bad advice and it make this shit worse. So it's best to get in your own mind and figure that
Right.
shit out because you know you better than anybody else. And you know how you gonna handle situations, you know what you need to do to get out of situations. We as men, we just know. Now, women, that's a different story. I don't really know how they, but us as men, we just need time. Just don't, and that's what me and my baby mama, especially my white baby mama, me and her used to get bump heads about this. Cause when I go through things, and let's say she just happened to be around when I go through it, her instant thing is to try to give me unwanted advice.
You know why?
Unwanted advice, and in
Cause
her
this how they
mind,
deal with
it's
it.
because she loved me. Yeah, exactly. She's trying to give me advice on how she would handle it, and
Right.
that shit won't fly with me.
Don't work
That shit,
at
and so
all.
we'll get in an argument because I'm like, just don't say nothing to me, bro. Like, and you know, women always like, oh well, tell me you want to, and then when you tell them, that shit be so big to them that
Traumatic
they
to
can't
it.
even
They
grasp it. Yeah,
yeah.
they couldn't even grasp it, and they looking like and now she's because she white, she started crying, and that shit just making it worse. You cry, you crying, ain't helping shit, man. You making it worse.
Cause
You know,
think
and I
about it with
appreciate that she
yeah.
could break tears for me. I
Right.
do, but that shit ain't helping. I'm glad that you emotionally invested, but your
Mm-hmm.
emotionally invested ain't gonna fix this fucking
It's
problem.
not fixing
I'm
nothing.
sorry, it ain't gonna fix nothing. It's just gonna make it worse. Cause now I got to deal with my problem and try to fix the fact that you're crying, and now
Right.
you're emotion in your emotions. So you
And you
just
know what that
added
is?
extra shit onto it.
It's
What is it?
selfishness.
Let me know.
She turned
Oh
your
yeah,
problem
facts.
and made it about her.
Made it about her, and they
Mm.
can't see that though. Oh, I'm just trying to show you can how. How by just adding more stress and worry to me, and then you get mad when I refuse to allow you to put your stress and worry on me. Now I'm not considerate. Now I'm not. Man, stop it, bro. And women, you gotta stop playing this victim. The one thing about the women that I deal with, and it's probably my fault because I did have a role to play in choosing them, but
Yeah.
they love the crutch. You know what the crutch is?
Mm-mm. What's that?
The crutch is the shit where they like the sympathy that come along with having something wrong.
They enjoy
You
being
know what I'm
hurt.
saying? So they use that as a crutch.
The attention they
Oh,
get from being
I
heard and used.
yeah, being heard. So oh, this
Being a
happened to
victim.
me back then. Yeah, the victim. That's what it is. It's a victim crutch. So this happened
Mm.
to me back then, and I'm gonna keep leaning on this crutch because as long as I'm leaning on this crutch, I'm gonna get sympathy. I'm gonna get people's attention. I'm gonna have people coddling me, and so they stay on that crutch. But some women that stay on that bitch their whole life. They'll ride some shit till they
Right.
die, bro. Like, god damn, bro, you ain't go to therapy. Go find a
Yeah.
way to fix that shit. Why are you still holding
Mm.
on to that shit?
Cause you know what
Do
they
you know you
therapy
could?
is? Hanging out with their friends, going out, getting advice from them.
Yeah, yeah.
And then what they do,
Bad
cause when
advice.
they have problem issues, they think is, oh, let me talk to my girl and get their fucked up advice.
And get the fucked up advice. And it's just like to me, it's pointless because then they get mad because they get this fucked up advice. And you know, women love to talk. So when they get this fucked up advice, especially if they've been out drinking and getting advice, they come back to you and they tell you this fucked up advice. And you sit there and tell them, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Now they mad at you because you're insensitive. Like, really though, bro. I be sitting there like, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
That's
Like,
the dumbest shit.
When you heard that shit, and I be really
Oh, shit.
dumbfounded, bro. You heard
Yeah.
that shit and it sound good to you?
Right.
That shit, and then it's a little bit of pettiness, but it's also a teaching moment because I believe in
Right.
teaching moments.
And
Tell
thing
me
about it, they take that teaching moment and be like, that's why I'll never talk to you.
exactly
You always make me feel so
Crazy.
dumb and stupid.
because it was dumb.
Make you feel
and
that
it was
way?
stupid.
or that's just what it is.
Or did you come to the realization that it was dumb and stupid? Like, but that's what I do. I sit there and be like, okay, so this person told you this. Now run me through the scenario of how you finna use this information to
Make
better
it make
yourself.
sense.
They can never do it. They can never do it. They just be like, oh, yeah, like you said, oh, that's what I'm saying to you. Oh, that, like, no, bro. I'm trying to tell you that shit is stupid. That shit sounds dumb. Like, and then I'm such a petty ass nigga. All right, if you don't think that shit dumb, call somebody else that's not a woman. Even if it's a woman, but not one of your friends, like your bullshit friends. Call just another woman who's doing good for herself. You got to make them get somebody who's in a better position. Call somebody that's in a better position and tell them that same shit you told me. And you know what happens? They mix that shit up. They never tell them the same shit they told you.
They tell them they side of the story. This is one thing I also realized why we be telling female, like, you always see the cause. You always see the effect, never see the cause. You always see the result,
Never.
don't see the reason.
Yeah.
So you always go from, he blah, blah, blah. But you left out the reason. You left out the cause of that.
Yeah.
Because you did
Because
blah,
they
blah, blah. That's the reason
exactly.
this happened.
This happened.
You just
And
see
they
the
never
results
tell
of
that
it.
part.
They never say that
Exactly.
part.
And they're gonna sugarcoat it because they don't want to be looked at as
They wanna be the
as
victim.
bad or stupid. Yeah.
They wanna
So
run the
they
victim
always
in
gonna tweak it to make it seem like it's not as bad as it is, or it's not, they tweak
Or
that
worse
shit.
than what it is. If it bad,
Yeah.
if they mad
And
at you, gonna make it worse than what it is.
worse than what it is. And I'm like, man,
If it's
you
something
not
they
helping
did, they try
yourself.
to say it's not as bad as.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it is because they did it. And then the one thing that I do hate that they do is when they finally realize that they wrong, they try to spin it back that, well, it's your fault somehow. Somehow
Yes.
you push them to this limit to fuck themselves up. how did I do something that you end up
You should
making
have
the
told me not
decision
to
to
do it
fuck
with
your
more
own self up?
conviction.
Which, yeah, like,
You should have made me
you didn't
listen
hurt
to
me. Yeah, it's like you didn't hurt me. So why would I tell you some shit and then you hurt yourself? Because the one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you the advice and then I'm gonna sit here and watch you do. Because like I said, I'm gonna give you advice and then 99% of the time you're not gonna take my advice. So now I'm gonna just sit back and let you whoever advice you took, I'm gonna sit there and watch. And then they get mad because the one thing I noticed too, and this is facts, when they take their own advice or their friends' advice and that shit start to not work, then they look at you for help. Now they want you to come save them from some shit. Yeah, nah. I tried to bail you out before this shit, and you told me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, or you whatever. You allowed your feelings to get in the way. So guess what? Now you got to ride this shit out because, but that's also a teaching moment because I want to see if you can get yourself out of this. Let's see if you're gonna go through the research. Let's see if you're gonna go, you know what I'm saying, to get yourself out of this mess. Because if I save you every time, you never gonna learn. You're gonna keep making these same mistakes, and then in the back of your mind, you like, oh, he gonna come save me. No, bro, that's a bad mentality. That's a bad way of looking at things. So, and that's what I'm saying. And I know women get mad at me because I'm always trying to teach them something, and they get tired of it. And back to what you were saying before about how we word stuff. That's why I sit there and break shit down too, because I don't want my words to get misconstrued. Because the one thing a woman will do is misconstrue your words. Yeah. So if I break this shit down, it's not even me trying to make you seem like a child, but I'm trying to break it down to the simplest form that if I was talking to a child, they would understand it.
Yeah.
So it's not even a shot at you. It's that I'm trying to make this as simple as possible and break it down to the most effective way so that there can be no misunderstanding. But if there is, you chose that. You chose to make this decision because I explained this shit to a fifth grader. And you know they got that show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
More than
So if
likely enough.
if I broke this down to a fifth grader, you shouldn't fuck this up at all because you're
Right.
technically smarter than a fifth grader. So what the problem is?
But I don't think they
I
want
don't
to
know.
know.
They don't.
They don't want to get right. They
You
just
know they
want to be
don't.
right.
They don't think.
They want to be
They just
right
want to be right.
through the wrong.
Yeah, they want to be right through the wrong, and they want you to keep telling them they right, and they want other people to tell them right, even though they wrong. And that's what fake friends will do. Fake friends will
Because you
sit
know
there
why?
and coddle you.
That's what they do with their friend groups.
Yeah,
They tell them the
the
shit
fake
they
friends
want
will
to
sit
hear.
there and lie
and
to
not
you.
that true.
Tell you what you want to hear, not what you need to hear. And girl, don't worry about this and oh da da da. And then while you going, but the crazy part, they sitting there telling you this when you really down and out, them motherfuckers can't even help you.
At
The
all.
motherfuckers that you don't went and got the advice from, who told you to go ahead and do it, when it's time for you and you need help, them motherfuckers can't help you. Now you
Then
gotta
they ask you,
circle
girl, where
back
your
to the
man at?
then the crazy part, you gotta circle back. You done cut that nigga off for whatever reason. Now you circling back to this nigga, trying to be like, oh well they nah. And then I'm just the kind of person that I'm not that petty, but at the same time, I'm not that generous to sit there and waste my time and my valuable shit on you. I'm sorry, you let me go. You told me to go and move, and guess what? I moved. I went on and shaped. So I'm sorry that time and that energy that I had for you, I'm giving it to somebody else. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. I found somebody else who received it and wanted it, and using it.
My guidance.
Yeah.
Appreciate my
And so now
guidance.
they're getting it, and then you wanna try to love bomb me and oh well, we had this time together. And I thought you man, listen.
You
I
wrong
love
again.
people who love me.
You're wrong
Yeah,
again.
you wrong again. Because one thing about me, my nigga, I love motherfuckers that love me. I don't love a
Right.
motherfucker that don't love me. I don't got no love for you no more. You cut that love off. You cut the love off. So if you out your fucking mind if you think I'm over here still loving you when you done
Right.
said fuck me. Ain't no love here, bro. There's an understanding here. That's the only shit you can get over here is understanding. Other than that, bro, you ain't getting love, man. Fucking love. I'm good on that. I got enough motherfuckers. I tell people all the time, I don't need no more love. I got enough motherfuckers that love me. So I ain't out here looking for you to feel some kind of. I'm not missing no love gaps in my heart or love gaps in my life that I just need you to circle back around and fill that shit in. Nah, I'm Gucci, bro. I got enough love for my fucking self, bro, to feel any kind of love that I could be possibly missing. And anybody who
Right.
know me know that I love myself way too much to ever be worried
I
about
love
somebody
myself more
telling
than
me
you
that they
ever
don't love
could.
me no more than you ever could. You couldn't even
Yeah.
fathom how much I love myself.
Mhm.
Like, and women don't and that's why women don't like me like that because they know they want their love to supersede all love. And
Right.
you could I never love you more than I love myself. I done told women that plenty of times. I could never love you more than I love myself. Now I could probably get fucking close, but you'll never succeed the love that I have myself. Only
Right.
people that succeed in the love that I have for myself is the people that have been loving me and my fucking kids. But you, bitch, jokes on you. you listen. I been forgot about you. Like I said, you been out the Rolodex. You don't cross my mind, bro. And they be mad because I'm telling you, my baby mamas do it all the time. They hit me up when the crazy part when they doing good and everything good is fuck me. It's fuck me to the highest
Right.
extent. When they fucked up, oh, they want to be my best fucking friend. And I'm at the point now that I just ain't got it. Like shit, like I'm good.
Right.
I still wish the best for you, but I'm good over here, my G. Like you
Yeah.
ain't, Listen, you can woohoo story me to death, and I'm gonna just be like, oh, okay, so what you gonna do about that shit? Like that's just how I feel. So what you gonna do? You tell
Right.
me what you gonna do. I ain't got no answer for you. You let me know what you gonna do. Man, they hate that
That's a
shit for
good
me.
question.
They
That's a
hate
good
that
question.
shit for me. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, you up here, you coming to me asking me, telling me all this stuff, and then when I give you the reply, okay, so what you gonna do about that? They be like, what? Like, huh? What? Nigga, I called you for an answer. Oh shit, I ain't got no answer for you. I'm trying to figure that shit out too. Let me know what you gonna do. Get back to me after you figure it out.
And let me know. Then we
Let
can
me know.
continue this conversation
Then
afterwards.
we can continue this conversation because I got nothing for you. I
Mm,
don't. Go to the people who you went to before. That's my
mm.
first thing.
Tell
So
me
who you
I'm
was going
fucked what
to?
they fucked.
Yeah. Who the people you was going to before? Go back to them.
Yeah.
Keep getting that good advice from them. Because clearly
Yep.
they've been giving you great advice. You love
Let me
their
get my
advice.
damn chapstick, man. My shit dry as
Hey, bro, I keep some on me, boy. You gotta keep some.
hell. I got something
Keep
in the
some
other
on
room.
me.
I don't feel like getting up and grabbing that shit.
Especially
It's
because it's
well a
cold
chance
up here. So
good for a woman in the house. So be like, hey, can you bring me
yeah, yeah,
this?
yeah. Hey, exactly. Yeah. Hey, bring me that shit.
Hey,
But yeah, bro.
shit.
So and it's not even me being mean, bro. It's just me giving you exactly what you asked for, and that's what's crazy to me. Because
Right.
when the one thing about a woman is when you give them what they ask for, you act like you would think that you was the worst person in the world to them. How you mad at me for giving you exactly what you told me you wanted? Now I'm the
Cause they
bad guy.
don't be wanting what they ask for. They just be asking.
Yeah. That's why if you go to my page right now, y'all go to my personal page, not to talk to your brothers, you'll see that in my bio it says you're gonna be the villain in somebody's life. Fuck
Mm.
them.
Somebody
Yeah,
got to
for
be the
real.
villain.
So that's my bio. You're gonna be the villain in somebody's life. Fuck them. Because
Yeah.
usually you're gonna always be the villain to somebody when you don't do what they say or follow what they want you to do. That's just how the
Mm-hmm.
life works. You instantly become somebody villain if you don't appease them and do what they want you to do. So I put that in my bio. I got that in all my bios. You're gonna be the
Yeah.
somebody's villain. Somebody's telling a story about you right now, and you the worst scum of the earth, probably. And
Of
you probably
course.
never did nothing to
Literally.
them people. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, you probably all you did was help them. You probably only thing you did was help them. And they still painted the picture that you was the most fucked up person ever. Bro, I'm telling you, I've noticed for a fact, bro. I'm telling you, I seen it from people that I was cool with that all I did was help them, bro. I got man, I ain't afraid to say their names, but I got motherfuckers right now, nigga, that me and you know, people
Mm-hmm.
we know, bro, that help them, always been there for them, always looked out for them. Find out they've been talking about me behind my back, and then the people come to you and they're like, oh, this person is saying this, and I just be like, shit, okay. They're like, you don't feel no kind of way, shit. I wasn't even thinking about this person till you said something, and I'm pretty sure
Right.
whoever they saying it to, don't matter, at least not to me. So I don't give a fuck
It
who.
probably don't
Like
matter to
one
them
thing,
either. It's just, oh, we got some
exactly.
information about you. Whatever.
You just got some useless information about a nigga that I don't know, and even I do
Don't
know the
care
nigga, I
about
don't
it
keep in
all.
touch with him, and don't care
Right.
about him because it don't change.
Or
The
if they
shit
know
you.
her well, and they know, oh, you a fucked up person, and they take advantage of the good situation you was in. Maybe I should give it a
Mm-hmm.
try. Maybe
Yeah,
I should run it back for you.
and And the crazy part is, man, I done had that happen so many times with girls that I done been with. They done went and tried
Mm.
to make me seem like this bad person, and then the girl that they talking crazy to hitting my line.
But tell me
Oh
this
man,
though:
what?
when have you ever seen a girl talk about a man as a good person?
Never. Only time I see them talk about a man when they're a good person is when that man's doing something for them.
No, I'm talking about
Oh, he bought me
after a
this.
breakup or a split.
Oh, never, never, never. What? It don't care. Like I said, it don't matter if that nigga did everything. That nigga could have A+ that woman's life. They ain't
Hmm.
gonna speak badly upon that person, bro. That's why that shit
Yeah,
don't bother me. Matter of fact, like I tell my baby mamas, I'd be shocked if you didn't say something bad about me, bro, because that's just your nature. That's y'all
right.
nature. So for
Yeah.
you not to be saying something
You know it messed
something
up.
bad about me lets me know I meant so much to you.
Mm.
Real shit. I knew I played a major role in your life because you can't stop talking about me. My baby mamas can't stop talking about me. Like I'm like, damn. I must really had a effect on this person because this motherfucker
Of course,
can't
cause
not
if
stop
not,
thinking about me.
it would be nothing to talk about.
And then they get mad because they like I said, they project themselves on you. So they think that you going around talking about them. And then when they find out that you ain't saying shit about them, now they even more mad because it's like, oh, you never
Now they
cared.
got
You never
justified. Now they
cared
got
about me.
to create
Yeah,
something to make you talk about them, so they can feel
talk
not feel
about them. Yeah.
guilty.
hmm And like, man, when my baby mama, like, I had the last conversation that my baby mama had with me, it was such a useless conversation. It was just like, you wasting the time I could be talking to my son, bro. That's really
Yeah,
how I felt.
you
You like
know why?
you
That
talk
mother use that as a
talk about a
filter. That's
whole
their
bunch of
chance
nothing.
to make me feel good before you want to talk to them. Depending on how
Yeah,
you make me
and if
feel, is how long I'm be
is
nice
that
about
is
letting you
how I'm
talk.
gonna let this person talk to you, and that's exactly what happened because I was like kind of like you just talking, bro. Like to me, I was, and I know she could see my facial expression through the phone, even though I wasn't on the thing. She could see that I was because she was like, she told my son, "You looking at me like you like whatever," you know, because we both was feeling the same way. You just
Right.
talking, bro. And since she felt that energy, she want to dictate how he talked to me on the phone, bro. Now he got to be around her when he talking to her. Like we
That's
gonna
the
like we finna
crazy
get on the phone and
stuff
talk
ever,
about you.
man.
You're like, what the fuck are we
Like,
talking?
why you care
I'm gonna
about
tell you
talk?
what's.
What?
Okay, let me tell you what's crazy. Me and my son talking about work. Like he at the table, he just finished his schoolwork.
Right.
So I'm telling him, he like, what I'm doing? I'm like, I'm doing my schoolwork too, bro. And so he was asking me,
Mm.
okay, because we both taking math. So he's like, well, what you working on? I say, I'm working on rations, rationals and stuff like that, blah blah blah. And I sent them a picture. I was like, I'm gonna send you a picture of my problems because with these rationals, you gotta do like it's like 4 5 steps to these bitches.
Yeah.
She like, didn't I tell you can't get no text messages? What? What kind of dumb shit is that? Like she she just she's just such a petty. And then the crazy part, this how I knew that the motherfucker ain't got nothing to do. Like you said, they were bored. She
Right.
told us on the phone when I was talking to her because she had me and the other baby daddy on the phone, and she was like, "Oh,
Hold
I don't
on.
do
What?
nothing. I'm bored." I don't know, bro. Because like I said, she 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 found out that I bought this nigga a phone, bought him an iPhone. So she was already mad. So she called herself trying to check me about getting him a phone. Talking about you didn't even reach out to me. Bitch, you ain't reaching out to me about nothing. But that's not even the
Right.
point. If I want to get my son a phone so he can call me, I'm not going to check in with you. Pretty much what I told her. I'm not checking in with you to do shit for my son. I don't give a fuck
Right.
what you talk about. So then she gonna hit him with, well, if that's how he feel, he could just come be with me. And he can. That nigga know he can. He could
That's
come.
be, but
But
thing
I know
about
you
it,
ain't.
that be their only thing, right? Cause you never. They say that's a threat, but it's like
Yeah. There's not no threat to me and him. That's why we both
senseless
was
threat.
kind of like gave her that look because she knew that nigga, you ain't saying nothing but a word. Nigga, you act like you gonna hurt us for putting us together. Like,
But
how can
women
that
don't
hurt
want
me
to
and him
do
by
that because they
putting us
know that's
together?
the only ties to you. If
That's the
if
only
they ever
ties.
do that, then they have no reason to reach out to you. They have no reason to annoy you.
And she lose her power. He is her power to be able to use and be able to have any kind of say or anything in my life. So once
Right.
she give him to me, she has nothing, nigga. You literally have nothing. So you just talking. Me and him both know that. Cause after we
Yeah.
got off the phone, he was just like, she just be talking. Of course, son, you been knew this. She just be talking because that's the only way she could feel important. By just saying random dumb shit that nobody gives a fuck about by her. Then she want to be
At
like,
all.
oh, nobody don't care about what I'm talking about. You right, because you're talking about a bunch of nothing that doesn't fucking matter. Why would we give a fuck about a bunch of shit that don't matter? And you think because you his mom and you my that you got some kind of power. You have no
Right.
power play here, bro. You could sit here and tell him he can't talk to me or whatever, but that ain't gonna stop him from loving his dad, nigga. So
Right.
you just making him dislike you even more. And you want to play the villain in your own son's life is crazy to me, but go do whatever you want to do. But like I
Mm.
said, he take it. So I'm sending pictures to him about my homework, and she over in the background saying something, and I'm just like, this motherfucker. So This motherfucker so unhappy with herself and so bored with herself that she ain't got nothing better to do than terrorize this nigga, bro, about
That's
nothing.
crazy.
It's crazy. And she want to sit here and say, oh, he be on stuff. The nigga 14. They all be on stuff. Like, what are you talking about? He's fucking 14. He's gonna be on stuff. He's gonna do some stuff.
Right.
But to sit here and try to dictate everything that this nigga do, hovering over him, trying to be this eagle, watch eye, guard dog, pit bull is crazy to me. And I told her this back when he was young. I said, you going when he get able to leave, that nigga's never coming back. Take my word for it, bruh. I'm telling you, you treating this nigga this way, when he finally can get up and go, this nigga never gonna be there. He ain't gonna never come see you. Unless he want to come see you.
Is there any different of attitude and action between your baby mamas?
Yeah. All of them a little different. And all of them are a little same. You know what I'm saying? They all got similar tendencies and then they all got different tendencies. Like with Courtney, as you know her, she just, I don't know what, she's just, and some people say it's the island in her. I don't know. The motherfucker been nutty.
Excuse.
And I've been knew that.
For what that's an excuse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an excuse. Yeah, of course. It is an excuse, but I'm just saying she been nutty. And I've been so over her so long ago that the shit she say goes in one ear and out the other, bro. Cause like I said, she just likes to talk. All my baby mamas just like to talk. I got some talkative motherfuckers. I got some very emotional females that's for baby mamas. They're all very emotional and they all seek validation and they all seek power through my destruction. And because, and the fact that they didn't originally set out to get that validation and power through my destruction, but because I'm such a me person, I'm such a who I am, that when they couldn't get it the way that they wanted to get it, they figured that the only way I can get it now is just by destruction. Let me try to destroy this person and destroy what he loved and get it that way. And when it's not, and since they can't get it through that way either, so now they're even more pissed off. So now it's just them taking it out on my kids. And it's weird, bro, because like you said, they always try to paint the picture that mothers love their kids so much and how, and it's not true, bro. Statistically, kids are better with their dads than their moms anyway. That's a statistic fact, bro. So but it's just crazy to me because like it lets me see how unhappy she is. You're supposed to be the happiest person on earth. You got the man you wanted, you got more kids, you supposed to be living your best life. So there's no reason for me and you to have any kind of problems. Because I don't talk to you. I don't bring you none of my problems. I don't do nothing to you. All I do is care for my son. But that's the problem. Because I show love to my son and I don't need her to be involved in any way, that's a problem. Because like she told me, she was like, you could have reached out to me and da-da-da. Oh, you don't even like me. I tell her that all the time. You don't even like me. So why do we have to do? My son is at the age where I don't need to go through you for nothing. I can go through him. He could tell me, oh, that's the problem. Like she was telling me, oh, that's the problem. You gonna listen to a child? You damn right. Because my son might lie to you, and he might, but he don't do that to me, bro. Because of the way I treated this man. And maybe if you switch how you fucking treated him, he might be honest with you. And I think he do be honest with you. You just refuse to believe anything that nigga say because you have already made your decision about who that nigga
create her own truth.
Yeah, she created her own truth.
That's not what you. That's not what it is. This is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. You doing this. You got to. The nigga tell you the truth, and then this her problem. The nigga tell you the truth and you won't believe him. So now he just say, fuck it. I ain't gonna tell you nothing. Because no matter what I say, he's wrong. No matter what he says, he's always wrong. Because that's the same thing she used to do with me. No matter what I tell her, I'm wrong. I can't tell you nothing. So now I don't tell you nothing. And that's how she feel with him. And she gets mad because he tells me everything. So that's a problem. Because she said something like, I've been with you every day of your life. And he still come to me. Like, so that should tell you something. You've been there every day of his life, and the nigga still come to tell me stuff that he would never tell you. And as it should be, because I'm his father. And he knows that I'm gonna,
and she ain't gonna
I got the best, and I got the best interest for him. He knows that. bro, I got the best interest for you, bro. Like I tell them all the time, no matter what these people say to you in this house, all the extra motherfuckers she bringing in the house, ain't none of them niggas gonna love you like I love you, bro. Cause you mine, you my nigga. So he knows that. So, but it's just childish because, like I said, the nigga 14, we've been knowing each other for too long for us to still be going through this petty shit. And she think that I love when women think that by raising their voice, that moves somebody, that moves the
Well, you
needle.
be loud and
And like I
wrong.
told her, yeah, loud and wrong. And then I'm like, and I told her, I said, why are you yelling? I'm talking to you in a calm voice. I haven't raised my voice once. Oh, because you talking to me like I'm a child.
They hate that shit.
So that means that you, so
and
that
you
means
just
you need
keep
to,
it steady. They
yeah,
hate that shit.
yeah. So because I'm talking to you like a child, the only way you can answer is by raising your voice. And then you think because you like Roger that, because she love Roger that, because she military. Roger that, like that supposed to set fear in a nigga heart. Like, okay, Roger that then, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about?
Who the fuck is Roger?
Yeah, exactly. What are we Rogering?
Roger?
You act like, first of all, you can't do nothing more than what you have done. And that's what she doesn't understand. You can't do, none of my baby mamas realize you can't do nothing more than you already done. So
Right.
what are you Rogering? What are you ain't get no point across. You ain't proved no fucking point. So what are you doing? You think that if, oh, I'm gonna send the phone back. Okay. What are you doing though? All you're gonna do is make him cut up with you even more. Because you have no reason to do it. You're just doing it because you're mad because of some childish reason.
You want someone to feel your pain.
Yeah, okay, the nigga didn't have a phone. The nigga didn't have a phone for months. This nigga, he done got used to not having a phone.
Yeah.
So you taking the phone back ain't finna change shit because he ain't had one for the longest. So, but women are so weird, bro. And like my other baby mom, she different because the white one that you met, she very emotional. She's very emotional. She's very, bruh, she's so, it's all about her. She's selfish. She's just, she was jealous of me and my daughter relationship. She used to get mad that me and my daughter would have more in common than me and her. Or I would go do stuff with me and my daughter and she wouldn't fit. Like, she don't like horror movies. Me and my daughter love horror movies. So she'll get mad that we having movie night and we both choosing horror. Well, why y'all choosing horror? I don't like horror. So now we can't watch what we want to watch because you don't watch that shit. Like,
you wasn't invited.
Yeah, nigga, you don't gotta watch this. Come back down when it's your turn to pick a movie. Cause guess what? We don't want to watch that drama shit you about to put on, but guess what? We finna sit here and watch that shit. So guess what? Like, and it's just weird with her. She's so overly emotional about shit that shouldn't even matter. I never seen a person that be jealous of their own kids. You wanted somebody to be in her life, then when I'm in her life, you jealous of it. That was that baby mama. The last baby mama, I don't know, because me and her don't even talk. Like, I told her when we got together that I'm not gonna have no more relationships like the last. So all the shit that my other baby mamas got away with, and this was before we had kids. I'm not gonna go through that shit. Of course, she was like, "Oh, well, I would never do that to you," type shit, running around. And she ended up doing the same shit. But she get mad because
no matter how much they tried to deny it, they all the same.
Yeah, she'll tell me, "Oh well, you did this with your da da da." I'm like, and she'll, "Oh well, you did it." I'm like, "Oh, you probably don't got a relationship with other kids." Okay, like, are you trying to hurt my feelings? Like, you gotta come harder than that. Like, are you trying to hurt my feelings? Yeah, like, did you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if you is, it ain't working. So, and no matter how much you bash me to whoever it is you bashing me to, and to the world, and on your social media, that shit don't move me, G. It don't. I don't give a fuck what people think about me. You motherfuckers don't know me, and everybody that know me know. So you can get the whole world to talk bad about me, and I still won't go. I still get up and have the best day of my life every day when I get up. Because the shit just like, I just ain't built like that. I ain't built to give a fuck about what other people think, man. I just ain't built that way. You know how many people commit suicide and be depressed because they care about what people who don't even know them say about them?
Right.
You see it every day. Man, you out your mind.
let's review. I want to check out my girl P, man. Pin a P, man. She be kicking
Okay.
it like kicking up. Let me see. Let me.
So he says Filipino P. It's kind of a
Yeah.
gangster name.
Keep it gangster, dog.
Pretty. No. No? Like an automatic no?
Yes.
Okay. Well, they don't know what they're missing. So, Western guys. How about Western guys? You think they'd rate you higher, lower, or the same?
5, 6.
5 or 6? Okay.
Yes.
Final answer.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so very much. All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate yourself?
I think 7.
7. Solid 7.
Yeah.
Adjustable 7.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, on both. So, what is your best feature?
I think my best feature is my face.
Your face. I love your face.
Yeah, because I'm just being simple, and also my makeup. I just did it.
You should teach me how to put on makeup because I'm so bogo when it comes to that.
I'm not a pro.
Okay, you're not the pro.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think Filipino guys find you beautiful?
Not all guys.
Not
tell
all
me
guys.
that, but few lang. Few.
How do they say it to you? Do they approach you and they'd say, "Hey, I think you're pretty" or something like that?
Through chat.
Through chat, of
Yeah,
course.
because-
Do you think foreigners would rate lower, higher, or the same?
I think 10.
They rate you 10?
I think foreigners are very kanang lahi lang panglantaw in terms of Filipina nga beauty, and I think 10.
All right, so because they're very generous when
Yeah.
it comes to rating. Okay, not all of them. I heard some of them would say like you morenas are not that pretty, but I think morenas are very pretty.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate your looks?
Well, it's 5. I do believe that I'm just average and it's good for me.
Okay, average. Okay, I think you're just being modest. I think you're a lot prettier than a 5. Do you think really that you're just an average?
No, I don't have enough confidence to say that.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I love it. I love it.
You see how they so modest?
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
it too,
well,
bro. Because it's
10,
something
this,
about
that.
that. Yeah, it's something about modesty that makes you look even more attractive.
Right.
It's something about that. It's something about humbling, having humbling beginnings that can boost you to higher levels. And the second girl was right. She was like a lot of guys would probably say she a 10, but
Mhm.
because I think the beauty scale was placed in by women. Women the
Right.
one that put these high beauty standards on themselves.
Mhm.
Men don't I don't think we put high standards. Of course we, you got because I think it's a
I
difference
think
between beautiful, bad, those are
right.
two different things. You could be bad but not beautiful.
Mm-hmm. But thing with men, we're more realistic. We know we go for
Yeah.
what we can afford or what we can qualify for. We
Yeah.
know like, oh, that motherfucker bad. I can't afford it. I don't
Yeah.
qualify for that. Especially I'm in the fucked up I can
Yeah.
qualify that. But if I got
Yeah.
like a 5 or 6, normal range, that's good enough for me. So I know that's
hmm
about what I qualify for.
hmm
More don't
And
expect to get
we also know that real quick is that we can upgrade a 5 to a 6 or a 7. Like we
right.
know that there's way to increase the beauty the beauty of this
Mm-hmm.
person.
No, they got potential. No, they got that potential
Yeah.
to be
As long
more.
as they got that potential,
But
and as long as they take the guidance. And the one
yeah,
thing about
yeah.
them foreigners, they will take guidance.
Mm-hmm.
They will
And
take that.
they pride themselves on being feminine and a woman, a needing a man.
hmm
I told some couple female like I'm not. I need a man. I want a man. I need a man. They're
Yeah.
not. Hey, they're not doing the independent thing. No, I want
Yeah. They
somebody
don't
to
want
take
that
care of me.
independent shit.
I want to follow.
And
Like you want
it's something beautiful about a woman wanting to be wanted.
to.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? It really is.
It's refreshing.
It's refreshing. It's a refreshing thing. And the one thing I noticed too, that with foreigners, their beauty standard is more modest for the men too. They don't always need that model man. Like you know what I'm saying? The white
Cause
Vogue
their
model
standard
or
not based. So we on the one that based off looks. They don't care
hmm
as much as looks we care about. They care about
hmm
your resources. How you
yeah.
gonna take care of me? They're how they
And
judge
how
off
you
that.
make
So
them
their
feel.
looks is
Yeah.
not. They don't care about looks. Cause a lot of you see a
Yeah.
lot of girls like, oh, I like my man kind of ugly or this that whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They don't care about looks at that. They care about, oh, you're able to take care of me,
hmm
treat me nice, and do this and
Treat
that,
me good.
whatever.
Yeah.
You're a person that's capable of settling down. So I already have that.
Yeah. Facts.
So
Facts.
looks is not
And
a
that's how.
thing to them. I mean, it's a little bit, but not really a major thing to them.
Yeah. It's not the most important thing on the scale.
Yeah.
And I noticed that with foreigners, especially foreigners that's still foreign. You know, as they come over to American, they become Americanized. So
Right.
they start to take on values that Americans have. So they start valuing things that Americans value, which is
Right.
only
And that's why
understandable
most people
because
keep
that's
them
just how it is.
overseas.
Yeah, but that's why I said like, and that's why women, and it's so funny because women don't understand that. They all like, oh, men are going across seas to find women because men they try to make it seem like it's only ugly men. No, nigga, all different kinds of men are going across
Right.
seas to find these women. It ain't
If
just the
they
ugly ones.
ugly,
It ain't just
broke,
the.
no
It's
game
it's all
having,
men.
can't
Yeah,
get women.
because a lot of times you don't even have. Most of the time, you don't even have to have game to get a foreign woman.
You
You can
don't
just go out and genuinely be yourself, and
have a
you
normal
can attract a
conversation.
woman.
And
Yeah,
they not
normal
having that high
conversation.
expectation. And they be looking at
Yeah,
like the Western women, like, why are they standing so high? And they don't deserve it. And they be looking at like she not pretty enough for that.
yeah,
They're more
exactly.
realistic overseas. Like, what?
hmm
Why would she want that? Cause most of
You
them,
know,
like if you like you seen the video, most of them will like cause their rich is you making like 30,000 a year, you rich there. You qualify
yeah,
rich there anyway.
yeah,
But they don't look at like acquire so much money from this and that. Long you capable of, if you have a regular job, you're able to take care of the bills and everything, pay whatever, and she don't have to be wear the pants or the relationship or whatever.
hmm
And she good with that. She settled for that.
yeah, yeah,
I learned like, oh, they
and
just want a green card. What else? I learned like shit. I'd rather you move there. That way they around family, can do this and cheat. They know how to get
exactly.
around all that. Shit.
And that's why a lot of the men do move over there because not
Exactly.
only it's cheaper to go over there too.
Cheaper and
It's
peaceful.
cheaper to live over there and it's more peaceful. And I don't even think that they be settling. To them, it's not settling to them.
You step
That's
up.
more of a Western, yeah, it's more of a Western culture thing
Right.
to for them women to be settling. Over there, it's really either is exactly what they wanted or better.
Hmm.
It's
Right.
rare that it's below
Cause a lot
standard.
of them,
It's
look at foreigners like they look at foreigners, they think they rich, but according
yeah,
to their standard, they probably is kind of rich, whatever, right? Some
yeah,
of them,
yeah, true.
and
Yeah,
a lot
especially
of them
depending on the third world
is
country.
a lot of them they work the one to working. They probably got they could have like
Mm-hmm.
especially one that got like a baby dad or whatever. He
Mm-hmm.
probably don't work. He probably a gamble. I mean, a lot of it been like an alcoholic, addicted to
Yeah.
gambling, whatever. And then the woman
Mm-hmm.
pays all the bill, doing all the work, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But she still maintain her femininity
Mm-hmm.
by her paying all the bill, got to work. It doesn't cause her to have that masculine energy about herself. So they can
Exactly.
do that. Say used to working, they working hard. That's why you go to most countries, you see the Filipinos in most countries without working with
Yeah.
her, right? Paying bills, sending money back home with her, right? So that's when they meet a foreigner, or Westerner that had the mind frame as, oh, exotic looking, nice looking, whatever, had that
Mm-hmm.
femininity about them. They caring and they want to be wanted. Then they're like, oh, of course I wouldn't mind taking care of that. Then it less cost. They don't require as much. If you really be in a relationship, I can move in with you. I'll cook and clean. That's natural. Blah blah whatever, and they happy. And then you like, okay, that's natural. So they look at it as a come up. Now they
Mm-hmm.
can still work hard, whatever, and still you paying out the bills. That more money they can do for whatever. and they don't
Yeah,
look at how some on you may have some that gonna get you or whatever.
yeah.
But yeah, most of them that's out there, they probably just working. They looking at it like, oh, I won't ask for nothing, unless they really
Hmm.
need something. They have
Yeah.
like a few
Unless they
cases
really
come
need it.
up like, oh, this happened, haven't get my salary yet, this and that, whatever. But it's
Yeah.
it's affordable. That's why I
And
tell
and
man, like you don't if you want to live that high style luxury life, move overseas. It's more affordable.
and yeah,
You just
and
have
not
the
only
same
that too,
lifestyle,
Bo.
cheaper price.
Yeah, and not only that, Bo, like on Western culture, women don't even want to go 50-50.
Mm,
They don't even
that's
want to
crazy.
go 50-50. Them women over there, they happy for somebody to come take half of the burden off their
They
fucking
would love
shoulders.
50-50. They would love
They
shit.
happy
If
for
you
that
just
shit.
pay the damn
They
car
happy
payment,
that
they
you
good.
willing.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, they happy that you come and take any kind of burden off them because that's more money that they can use for their
Right.
family. And then a lot of them that I realized too from me dealing with them and dating them, when you take one of their burdens off of you, they're gonna in turn the money that they get to save, they're gonna spend it back on you. They wanna do something for taking the burden off of them. So a
Right.
lot of them are, and a lot, like you said, a lot of them gonna go cook for you, wash, do things because they want to show their appreciation to you for
Right.
doing that. And that
Eh,
is something to men that women, for some reason, can't understand. Like it's weird
Right.
that they can't understand it, but Western women act like they can't understand it. Now, like
Yeah.
you said, you got some women that's foreigners they'll get over on you. They've been, you know, you got some types everywhere. But for the
Right.
majority that I done dealt with, they
The
they
general of
always
it.
been, yeah, they've been good people. Like every foreign girl that I've been with has been good. Like they it's believe me, the reason that it didn't work out or the reason that we didn't stay together is because of me. I'm
Right.
gonna just be
Exactly.
honest
Cause most of them, like especially them, they more like they very family oriented.
with you. Yeah.
Like it's all about family. You know what I'm saying? They
The
deep into
last chick
that,
I
so
was
they
with,
care about the
the,
way it look. They care about like.
hmm
Then they also some of they get a little materialistic at time, but most time
yeah,
the materialistic is them showing you off or whatever, right?
yeah,
Look what they
exactly.
provide,
It's
this and that,
more about
whatever.
you. And the last foreigner I was with, her biggest problem with me was that I didn't care to be family oriented. Like,
Right,
because she's very family oriented. She was always like, well, why don't you do this with your family all the time and da da da. And then like I was like, she would always want me to do stuff with her family, and I'm cool with it. But you know me, I'm to myself. So a lot of times when she would go and do family oriented things, I would just let her go do it. Like, yeah, go do that stuff with your family. I'm cool. And
right,
and her family loved me. They love me. So they always would, she's like, oh, they asked about you today. She always like, they want you to come, da da da. And it's a bad habit of mine is just being cool by myself. And I think that was our biggest problem because I don't even think she wanted to break up. Well, I wouldn't even say we was together. Me saying break up
yeah,
is crazy because we wasn't technically together. We was just rocking with
right,
each other. But it was more me because I like my solitude and my what's the name. And then she wasn't even bringing dysfunction. It wasn't like she was messing that up. But it was just like it's just certain things that I'm just not gonna do. And when I say
right,
I'm not gonna do it, I'm not gonna change my mind. So I think that was, and I kind of just broke it. I was like, yeah, me, because like I said, what we do is we give guidance and we make them better for the next person. So I let her know, like, hey man, go find that person that's right for you. I'm all about that. Go find the person that's right for you. I'm cool with it. Ain't no hate, and that's just how I am. But every foreigner that I done dealt with, they always try to take care of me. They always try to, you know what I'm saying? And
right,
I think that's why I like foreigners. That might be one of the unconscious things that I like about foreigners because without me even asking them to try to take care of me, they want to take care of me. They want to show me like because they feel sorry for me, bro. The funny
yeah,
part about it, every foreigner that I done dealt with, and they kind of see my lifestyle and see how I've been,
yeah.
they feel sorry for me and they
They
want
want
to
to
show
fix
me
you.
how I'm. Yeah, they want to show me how I'm supposed to be treated. They want to show me,
Yeah,
oh, you gotta open up your heart. You gotta. There's so much love in there for me. I know. I can see it in you. You just need to. And I'm so. that it's hard for me to open up, even
Yeah.
though I know they got the best intentions for me, because
Right.
I done been this way for so long. Breaking old habits hard to do.
That's facts. That's factual.
So,
And think about
but
it,
I'm
cause
ready.
most of them come from like a family household, whatever, right? That
Yeah,
type of
yeah.
thing. So like why so like sometimes they be confused on like why you never experienced or this and that, whatever, right? So
They be
like
confused by it.
yeah.
hmm Facts.
Or
You,
someone be
you
like,
speaking
oh,
facts.
American don't really have that, right? I've talked to one Korean chick before, she's like, oh, American don't really have family like that. I'm like, it exists. It
It
exists.
exists. It exists out there though. Don't get it twisted. Don't use me as the standard for everybody. I tell chicks all the time. Don't use me for the standards for all black men, far as when it comes to the love and PDA. Because the one thing I noticed too about foreigners, they like PDA. They like
Right.
showing of
Love that
affection.
shit.
They love that shit. They
I think
love
that shit like
affection. And you know,
cringy, nigga. I may
yeah,
can hold
they
hands sometime, but I'm like,
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Then
They
you know
love
what I'm
that
saying? I
shit.
think
And
about it like people hold a hand. I'm trying to get by. Y'all just gonna take up all this space. I'm trying to
yeah,
get friends,
exactly.
bro.
Man, come on, man. Move to the side, bitch. Move that love shit over
Take
there.
that shit to the side, man. I'm trying to get through.
Yeah, so I noticed that too. They very loving. They dare like, and you said, like you said, they very family oriented, and they very like, you know what I'm saying. And I'm loving my family, but you know, you see as I am now, I'm not around them. I always on the go. I'm never really around family like that. So it's like a lot of these women, like when they meet me, especially because I'm not home, they be like, "Oh well, where your family at? Shit, back home, Florida.
Yeah,
They're not up here.
yeah, right.
Oh well." And they
And
kind
they
of look at
kind of
me
like,
like, "You
you
don't."
don't talk. You're not close to your family. Yeah, I'm close.
Yeah,
I don't have to
exactly. They be like, "You're
talk to
not
them every
close.
day to be
You're not."
close.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, "You don't talk to your family like that." I'm like, "Shit." They be big time surprised that I don't talk to my mom like that. And I love the fuck out
Yeah,
my mom. We do talk. We talk way
right,
more now than we used to,
right.
but that's just not me. I don't have to call you every day or call you
Right,
all
especially
the
if you're a
time. Like,
person that travel and don't really get homesick like
yeah, I don't get homesick. So it be surprising to the foreigners that they're like, damn, you know, yeah, man. I was like, you know how many times I done been alone? I've been
that.
alone most of the time. I'm at my best when I'm alone, bro. Like, you know,
Yeah,
I'm cool with people being with me, but when I'm alone, I'm still at my best.
right.
Bless me. But yeah, so I mean, but I think that every girl that I seen on that video, they look nice.
Right.
They nice. I'm
They
like,
they
shit.
they always they
Yeah.
standard is low. You know what I'm saying? They don't over evaluate
Yeah.
themselves, man. They
Yeah.
understand like where they fit. And most places
Uh-huh.
like that, Thailand, whatever, they understand that there's way more beautiful women. They'll tell you like, oh, there's
Yeah.
more beautiful women, way more beautiful than men, whatever. They understand that. They
Oh
understand
yeah,
the
I done heard
competition
that a
more.
lot. Yeah.
So they know that you can easily get like a more beautiful person. So like, hey, I don't be like they set they they accept the fact that hey, they might be single forever, might be single for a while, and like oh, and so
You know
well, a
the
lot of
crazy
them
part too?
will accept being like a part of the team or whatever. Cause like
Yeah.
either
Yeah.
that or I'd have nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's so many
Yeah.
other beautiful girls. You can choose one of them, or whatever.
Yeah. And the crazy part is the foreigner that I dealt with the foreigner I dealt with, she was shocked that I liked her.
Right,
Like when I approached her, because like we had been seeing each other, you know, through passing and speaking through passing. But when I actually applied pressure to try to, you know, let her know that, hey, nigga, I'm not just keep talking to you just for the fuck of it. Like, nigga, I'm trying to let you
right.
know that I like you. She was
Mm-hmm.
so shocked, and she was so like, no, you know, she started off with, no, 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 not me. I'm like, yeah, nigga,
Be
you.
there's so much more beautiful girls. She like
Yeah,
her.
she's like, oh, my, I got more beautiful friends. Like she was trying to throw me off on her friends. Like,
Right.
oh, my other friend, much more beautiful, much more your type. I'm like that shit. I don't know
Right.
why who told you what my type was, but she definitely not my she definitely not my type. Now, if you want to let her join us, that's a different story.
I'm with that
But
too. Yeah.
yeah, I'm with that too. But you my type, and she was genuinely shocked that I liked her, and she told me, she was like, I can't believe that you like me. Like she used to always say that. Like I still sometimes can't believe that you like me, and I'm like,
Right.
man, nigga, yes, I like you. I like you a
I
lot.
like you. I
Like
like you, and I want you.
I want you exactly. That we and like I said, and it's beautiful because I gave her way more confidence, and that was
Right.
a beautiful thing in itself
Yeah.
because she used to the lack of confidence that she had her not reaching her full potential, and able for her to reach her full potential, she didn't need much. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, we got to put in some work to get you. No, it was. I told her like, and I'm not a big fashion person for myself, but when it comes to women, I'm like I'm pretty good with having my chick looking right. And I just put her on the game. I took her shopping one time, let her buy some stuff,
Right.
taught her how to put stuff together, boosted her confidence. I remember I took her to one of my homegirls, let her do her makeup, do her hair and shit.
Your little
She that whole
femininity
day
creep
she was
into her.
what that whole day she was on cloud nine, bro. Cloud
Yeah.
nine. You couldn't tell her shit, boy. She felt so
Nothing.
good and fun. I'm like, man, that's simple, bro. That ain't even, we ain't even get your nails done or nothing like that. That's just, and it ain't even like I had to pay big money for that. That was
Mm.
a little bit of money. Shot my homegirl some money to do. She wanted to do her makeup anyway. She
Right.
had been asking me, oh, let me do your girl makeup. I'm like, shit, if she wants you to do it. But she was always like, no, no, no. And then finally,
Shy.
man,
Being
let
shy.
her, yeah, she very shy. Let her show you what your potential is. And now she be doing her thing. She out here, you know, looking good. We still
Yeah.
talk, still
That's
keep
something
in
I do
contact.
enjoy. Like I like dressing ladies, whatever.
Yeah, I think it's
Buying
sexy.
shoes and dressing up by that. Let me see
Yeah,
you wear that. Like even though
yeah,
like when
I
I was
like
in
it.
leather shoot, like before we go out, y'all like plot all the stuff where you go, we go through a test and like, nope, not that, this and that.
Mhm.
Always
Yeah,
kind of dress
I
like
like
those
that
shoes
too.
don't go together. You know what I'm
I love
saying?
when a woman go put on something and then ask you your opinion. Come out and be like, "What you think?" Yeah, that's good, but it'll be better with that. Try that on. See how. Cause I'm nah, that's it right there. Yeah, you got that. And then you know what I'm saying?
I'll be like,
It
we'll
be
come out with something like, what the other shoes at? Why you wearing that? What other shoes? At?
yeah.
Put on the other
What
shoe.
yeah? What them other ones?
Ain't
Yeah,
that what?
them look. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like
Yeah. I usually
teamwork. And I ain't gonna
every time
lie.
I go to the mall, right? I go to the mall. I know one homegirl came to the crib before, whatever, right? She like, what you shopping? What you got a plug or shopping with I think Nine West or whatever. See, like that's the name of the little
Mm.
shoe store, like the clothes store,
Oh,
whatever. But I got a special deal with Nine West or something, cause she had like shoes stacked up like in the air,
yeah.
whatever, right? Cause usually like, every time I go to a mall or something and chilling, whatever, I buy a pair of shoes. I buy like two,
Yeah.
three pair of shoes, whatever they got. I buy two or three. Or if I see something that probably go with a certain dress or whatever. Cause basically,
Hmm.
especially like being in Bahrain, there's a lot of brunches. Last time it was.
Hmm.
That's where I got all my suits from. But I started wearing
Hmm.
more suits there. Florida buying all my suits, whatever. I always buy shoes when I go there. Buy some shoes like this and that. And more had like stack up there. But I was just old now, like, oh, it fits you. Cause to me, I
Hmm.
think like, even with smell or perfume or whatever, I think it got a certain type of energy. You know what I'm saying? Most female like,
No,
oh, this
definitely.
suits you better. This smell
Yeah,
suits. This smell
definitely.
is be well for
Everything
you.
don't smell good on everybody. Everything don't look
Exactly.
good on everybody. You
Yeah.
got to have your own flavor to it. I agree with you 100% with that. I'm big on that too. And I'm like you, man. I and one good thing about women clothing and shoes, they're much cheaper than men stuff. So it's
Right.
easier for me to go buy you a couple of pair of shoes and some clothes because it's just cheaper. You can go and then you can get women's stuff from anywhere, and it'll still look good on them. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go to the
Yeah.
most expensive space to get some
It's right.
nice
It
stuff
got
for women.
there's a lot of accessories that goes with that. But
Hmm.
you get lost in
So,
you buy all these little small accessories, it adds up. You got this little fake
hmm
necklace, little fake
hmm
jewelry piece or whatever.
hmm
That thing no, you don't shit spent 3 digits already.
hmm
That's
facts,
how they
because
get
you
you.
done got so much shit. But
Yeah.
that's why I try to say it's not that I don't like doing for my chick because I definitely do. I'm definitely a man that likes to do for my girl and like to see them done. But don't get it twisted. I do like to be done for it too. But that just come from trauma of never having a chick that do for you.
Right.
So that's
I
the
do the
reason I'm the
same,
way I
but my
am.
thing is it's more of from your level. Like if I'm able, if I buy, I might buy you dress, this, or whatever, take a trip, whatever. You can do me on your level. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
you
exactly. That's how I
freaking
feel.
yeah, bring me some ties,
I feel the same.
about shirts, some tie,
Yeah,
whatever,
I'm the
socks,
same way.
whatever that goes with this and that, this outfit, whatever. Like, cool.
hmm
I don't expect you
You
to
don't
do for me as I do for you.
do for
You know what
you.
I'm
Yeah,
saying? As
I'm the
long as you
same
do
way.
from your level.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
If I'm making majority and paying out the bill, this net, whatever, and you just go for your level. You don't have to match. We're not doing a match. It go from,
yeah,
as they say, at your
yeah,
wage.
yeah, yeah. Facts, facts. And I like women who really pay attention. So if you see how I dress and you see how I am, my vibe, and you go and pick out something, you know what I'm saying, and you really put thought into it because you know me, it means even more. Even if it wasn't as expensive, like it's just like, damn, you fuck with me. You really know what I like, and you got something I
Right.
like. That means more. And I value stuff, bro. I keep shit. Like, and that's the one thing that I pride myself
Same.
on. If you
Yeah.
do something for me, I'ma cherish it and I'ma
Appreciate it.
keep it. And I'm appreciative of it. And man, I'll wear some shit to death if I know that it came from somebody and they did it out of love. Shit, bro. Come
Exactly.
on.
I even got I got a letter, like a birthday letter, I think, from my Japanese homegirl, or whatever, right? From
hmm
freaking over 10 years ago. Still in the little box with it. I got a bunch of little letter they
Oh yeah,
wrote
yeah,
this
yeah,
happy
yeah.
birthday, blah blah,
Yeah.
whatever, right? Still in the box I keep. So like I really like
Yeah.
stuff that people give me, whatever, I still hold on
Yeah.
to.
I I try to hold on to stuff, bro, because like I said, it means something. And
Right.
it's sentimental value, and it's not too much that I sentimentally gravitate to. So when I do gravitate to it, I try to take care of it and I try to put it to use. I try to use it and to show my appreciation. And because I'm not even a big jewelry person, but if you buy
Yeah.
me jewelry, I'm aware. You took the time. I'm not a jewelry. Like only thing jewelry I like wearing is watches. That's really me. I don't wear chains no more. I used to wear. I don't do none of that. I wear watch. You get me a nice watch. Hey, listen. I fucks with you because I like watches, and they don't have and they don't have to be super expensive. It could just as long as it's a nice watch,
Right.
I fucks with it.
I ain't put a little
I
effort.
like hats.
Show that you care.
Yeah, put a little thought into it. I like hats. You get me a beanie hat. You get me a hoodie. Shit,
Hmm.
I'm Gucci, bro. So it matters, and I feel like they do show way more care, bro. Like I don't know, and then, Western women, you got some that do that, but it's far in between. So it's hard to point out that stuff because it's far and in between. But I know it's some women
Yeah.
out there that do for you and do that, but we just talking about a bigger percentage. So,
Yeah.
you know,
True. That's my
but yeah,
type of junk. Like, you ain't got to do much. Just do that. But I care
yeah,
more. Like that right there. I appreciate that. But I appreciate
yeah,
more when they constantly like cooking meals and iron
yeah.
clothes. I wake up and I'm getting ready to go out or something. They iron clothes. I get to work. They iron my
hmm
clothes or whatever. Got everything iron. Got my shoes clean or got this move.
yeah,
When they actually doing some assistant. Yeah.
yeah.
Stuff I
I
ain't
feel
got,
you.
the small shit I ain't got to do, so I can focus on
I
other
ain't got
stuff.
to do. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
I
like
agree.
washing
I'm the
dishes
same
because
way.
I hate doing that stuff. Like you do that, and hey, let me focus on doing this over here, bringing
Yeah,
more of this.
I'm the same way. Same way, bro. Same way. I appreciate this stuff. Like I said, I like a woman that like my big thing is like, and it's one of my little things that I like is I like a woman to rub and scratch my head. I love that
Mm,
shit. Let me lay on your lap. Let me you rub and scratch my head. That shit mean a lot. Let me be able to
yeah.
fall asleep and know that I'm in a safe place. That I ain't got to worry about you doing some fuck shit. And we
I had
Gucci.
one.
You ain't complaining.
One of the exes used to like do my pedicure. Man. She used to do like the best pedicure, or whatever, right? Better than the mother you pay for. Like, so every Sunday I get my pedicure. I had like a little feet warm or whatever,
Yeah.
all that kid, whatnot. Like, yeah.
Nah, I feel you, man. It's the simple things for real,
Right.
man, bro.
Well, you
It's
like
the
you
simple
spoiled.
things.
It's like you spoiled. Shit,
Yeah.
are you not? Are you not as well?
Yeah, exactly. I like to be spoiled, but that's the difference. Men don't, especially men like us. We don't need to be spoiled with big extravagant shit.
Right.
Simple things can spoil me, and like I said, one of the best ways you could spoil me is give me peace. You giving me
Mhm.
peace is the biggest way to spoil me,
Exactly.
cause that'll
Make
make
me
me want
want
to
you
do more
around
for
more.
you. Yeah, make me want you around, and if you're around, that means I'm gonna do more for you. That's just
Hmm.
how it works. If I want you around and you're around, you're gonna reap the benefits of whatever I do because I'm gonna do it with you too. You get to experience it too
Right.
because I'm not gonna do it without you because you're here. That's just me. You're here. If I eat, you eat. If I go do something nice, you doing something nice. But if you fucking up my peace, you never gonna be around. So then you gonna like, oh, you never do stuff with me. You damn right.
Yeah.
You bring me nothing but
Being
pain
annoying
and
now. You being
agony.
annoying.
So
Like
when
I
I'm
tell women,
yeah, when I
even if you're wrong, you should just apologize, this and that. Like you apologize, the man already gonna be more softer toward like, okay, this and that, give in, whatever. It's all about
yeah.
knowing how to use your femininity. If you're not using it right, you
Mhm.
still want to rah rah rah. Like no, even though because if you have a lady that's soft spoken, and even when you mess up something, she'll apologize for this and that. It makes you want to do better. You know what I'm saying? Even if you know
Exactly.
you messed up, you gonna conform to like what she needed with her.
Facts. It's just, I mean, but to me, it's simple math. Women make this shit way harder than it have to be. It's simple math, bro. And
'Cause they
you
love
trying to
overthink.
turn this,
They take
yeah, you
pride in
trying to,
overthinking.
they take pride in it, which is crazy. But this is just addition, and you trying to turn it into a goddamn calculus.
Mm.
You trying to turn it into a complex number.
Yeah,
Nah, bro, this simple math.
right.
It's simple. You ain't gotta add that iron to this. It's already I
At
laid it
all.
out for you. You
Right.
ain't gotta go deviate from the plan. The plan was laid out. Just follow it. I promise you,
That's
we gonna
it.
be
That's all
Gucci.
you gotta do.
That's
Don't get
all you
caught
gotta
up
do,
into the
bro. Cause
outside speakers and outside whatever.
yeah, all that
No,
out.
stay on track.
Listen, the one thing about me, I'm gonna tell you what I like and what I don't like. That's just
Right.
me. I'm gonna tell you what I like. So you gonna already know before we get any kind of deep into it what I like and what I don't like. As long as you follow those likes and don't likes, it's almost impossible for us not to be connected and not be having a
Hmm.
good relationship. It's
Right.
when you decide that you want to throw your own little sauce into some shit and that shit don't fix the flavor. You know, it don't match the flavor of what we trying to do. That the
Right.
problem come in. So, but you know, it's just how it's
It
motherfuckers
throws
got
it off when you don't wanna
they
receive what's
gotta
right. Go with the flow.
when shit. The one thing I realized when stuff going too well, especially for a woman,
They get
it's
bored.
something that bothers them.
Yeah.
It irks them in their soul when shit going
Yeah.
too right. So then it's like,
Definitely.
ah, it's going too right. It gotta be something. So
I
then they
gotta
go
have some
looking for
type of
some
drama.
shit, and then yeah, they add spice to it. Yeah, they gotta add some kind of drama or spice to it. It's just weird to me. And then like when they add the spice and the drama, and you follow up on the drama that they added, now all of a sudden they the victim. It's like nigga, you
Hmm.
added this shit. We was
Now they
Gucci.
back happy again since they the victim again.
Yeah, now they the victim. That's all they
I
wanted
used to
anyways.
I tell one of my exes, like, I'm not finna sit here and arguing through all this with you. That's not what I do. I'm not finna be
Yeah,
all this. You might be used to that for your past relationship, whatever, but you ain't even bring that shit over
yeah,
here. You want
yeah.
more to argue
No,
with you, fight with you, and all that? Nah, you can just leave.
yep. And that, you could tell
Most
a
of you
woman that
get
like
mad.
that.
I
You
don't
could
mind you
tell a
get
woman
mad. Why you always talking y'all can leave? Why y'all want me to leave? Because you can. You're
because
not hostage.
you can.
If I'm ever
Because they
making
used to
you not happy or unsatisfied,
exactly.
or if I'm making that things more difficult and you just so depressed,
But
then just
yeah,
leave.
leave. Go. Yeah,
Don't be
stop.
here and be
Don't
depressed. I don't want you because I wouldn't
don't
be
be here.
staying depressed
Exactly.
if I was depressed.
Because I wouldn't stay with you if you was making me depressed. I'd leave.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
and women don't like to hear that though. They want you to stay through the trauma and stay. They
Mhm.
want you to. Somebody done told them that it makes your relationship stronger. Somebody lied to them and told them that that makes the
And
relationship stronger, and
as
that's a
we
lie.
learn as we get older, like how valuable peace is.
Hell yeah, Hell yeah, bro.
Like you
Facts.
start thinking, why am I going through this?
Yeah,
Like,
why?
I'm
Listen,
not finna go to this shit. Hell no, you're
I
not
don't
finna
gotta do
ruin
this.
my day, especially when you working and all this shit. Hell no.
Yeah, man, you got enough on your plate. And I don't even know why you want to be stressed out anyways. Like, why would you want to have drama in your life? That's why y'all traumatized as it is. It's of your own making. You brought trauma to your life. Now you want to be traumatized. You did it to yourself. But some people like that kind of shit. Man, I know so many people that like toxicness. They love that
Right.
trauma. They can't. They wouldn't even know how to thrive if it wasn't some kind of chaos. I used to tell my baby mama that you love chaos.
Yeah.
That all you ever known was chaos, so that's all you know how to deal with is if chaos. If it's peace, it disturbs your soul. It don't sit right with you. So you gotta have some kind of chaos. And I'm a person that I thrive in peace. And so we'll never connect, bruh, because you live in chaos and I live in peace, and those two things can't reside in the same place.
Right.
So yeah, man, it was a good podcast. I'm hungry as shit now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, gotta get that food.
I gotta
Eh?
get some. But what? I gotta eat some.
Hey, Jay,
I
hit
need
that
some
4
more
hour
to
mark.
drink. I done
Yeah, I
fucked
gotta
with
cook
shit.
me some. I'm starting to. I still can taste
I
the
done
food
fucked
from last
around.
night and shit.
Drunk all my boba. I had some boba.
Hey,
Fuck that
yeah,
shit up.
man, drinking
I
bobas
need-
now.
I done- Yeah, shit. I've been drinking that shit for years. I was on boba drinks before motherfuckers were popular. I love when I bought shit before shit become popular. I've been there. I'm an OG in this shit. So yeah, I need to eat something. It's what 1 o'clock in the morning here. Yeah, 1:30. So shit, I need to eat something. I need
All right,
to.
1 in the morning now. Okay, now you
Hell
still
yeah, it's
feel
1:30.
what I do. That usually when we start at 1 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, man. So I need to eat something because
I
I
gotta
ain't
eat
ate
some
since
myself.
earlier today. I got some
For real.
Chinese food I'm finna fuck up. Got some bourbon chicken, compound chicken, and some orange chicken. And got some rice and some chow mein. I'm gonna eat
I might have
that.
to order
I'm
me
probably gonna. I don't know what time it is there
4:30.
in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the afternoon. Yeah. Because you 11 hours behind or some shit like that. 12 hours behind. No, you actually 12 hours in front, right? So it's already Sunday there.
Yeah, shit, almost
Yeah.
Monday
So it's
here.
already it's almost Monday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's already Monday. It's just turned Sunday here.
Yeah.
So I need to get that eating. I enjoy this podcast. I'm glad I'm glad we be doing podcasts every week, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I be looking forward to us doing our podcast every week, bro.
Yeah.
I be telling all my people about it, like, nah, nigga, I gotta go do a podcast with you, bro. I told well, I ain't gonna say my chick because she ain't my little chick. She like,
Your
you gonna,
situation as they call it
am I
these
gonna,
days.
yeah, am I gonna see you? Nah, man. I was like, I'm hoping my brother hit me up so we could do a podcast, man. I'm hoping this nigga hit me up so we could crank this podcast. But I be needing the day to myself where I ain't gotta worry about nobody. I need
Yeah.
those, bro. Like, where I could just do what I want to do, and you know what I'm saying? So I told him, now, man, I'm locked in. Sundays is the Lord's day. Only people seeing me on Sunday is the strip club if I do go out. Gotta go to church.
Go pay your tithes.
Gotta go pay my tithes and offerings. Shit. But yeah, so
For real.
I'm about to do that. I'm glad we don't even gotta edit this because this live, so this bitch gonna go straight to YouTube, right?
Shoot, it is as it is.
Yeah, so that shit that's perfect. Shit, I'm gonna edit that. We might as well edit that last podcast and throw it up too. I'm gonna throw this. See the only thing about I'm gonna have to edit it though, because I gotta edit it and throw it on Spotify.
Right.
So I'm gonna have to edit this one and throw it on Spotify. I'm gonna edit the other one and throw it on Spotify too. I gotta make sure I gotta make sure I upload the other one first before this one. I don't think it matters though.
I've been messing with. I'm like, what the fuck? I get irritated. I start getting irritated. I ain't.
Niggas say get irritated. Yo, so I'm gonna edit this, put it on there. I'm gonna make some clips of this. I'm gonna have to edit no matter what, because I gotta make clips to throw on all our social media and shit. I'm glad that you done learned how to do it, because that one you threw up, boy. And the fact that you chose that one, bro, you a motherfucker, bro. Like, I like this nigga. Out of all the shit he could have edited, he gonna edit this shit.
Hey, that's
And
the
got
first one that came
everybody,
to me. It just popped out at me. Oh, look at
them
here.
motherfuckers talking shit. I'm like, this nigga would be. Nigga,
Hey, I started.
everybody. Hey, the highlight of that shit is when you talking about, oh, you talking about the wife you kiss. I'm like, this nigga, this motherfucker here. He
Hey,
would
I
put
started
this
to
shit out
title it "Get to Know the Real Trap." Y'all don't know Trap,
Shit.
lady. I know Trap.
You don't know how Bo knows.
I'm gonna introduce you to. I gotta update, but I gotta figure out how to work my my soundboard, man.
Yeah, man, I got 4 bars too that I can upload sounds to. I need to look up see how to add our own personal sounds.
But the good part about it
True.
is they have YouTube video for this shit. I just hop on that mother.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I might even do that while I'm eating. I might go and look at it and see how I do it while I'm eating. Either I'm gonna do that or
I
watch
do
me
that.
stuff.
If I caught up on all my my YouTube that I followed, then I slide into that. Let me learn something about that.
Yeah, I've been watching these different how-to videos about all this stuff, and I've been watching like how to podcast videos and all that shit. And I've really been watching a lot of stocks and Bitcoins. That's what I really be watching. I be watching that shit like crazy.
It's always on my
That's
shit.
all I be watching. If I ain't watching that, I'm watching I might watch my anime. But I've
Every
been
now and
slacking
then,
on
usually
my
like on a
anime.
weekend when it's slow, maybe on Sundays or whatever. Usually I probably would I probably catch a Netflix movie or show or something like that.
Yeah. You was telling me, yeah. I'm trying to get back into watching regular stuff, but it's just hard. I lose interest so quick. And I ain't gonna lie, when I try to watch like regular shows and like Netflix shows and other shows, I fall asleep. That shit put me to sleep, nigga. I've been up to sleep instantly on that shit. But I don't know why. I start trying to watch a regular show. If it ain't no murder show or no documentary, I'm gonna end up falling asleep, guaranteed. That's why I don't go to the movies no more. Every time I go to movies, somebody I'm snoring up on my. I'm not the fuck out, brother. Like, nigga,
I've been doing it. I get some of my best sleep in the movie theaters.
What in the movie theater, man? Especially now they got the shits that lay back and you can kick your feet all the way up. Man, nigga, I be knocked out.
But you know the crazy thing,
gone.
those when I used to be up for a while, and I used to be up for the whole movie, though.
Nigga, because half the time before I go to the movies, I done had me something to sip on, some beer, some. By the time we have been on, started watching all the little previews. By the time the movie done came on, I'm knocked out. I've been on watching them previews, touch and go.
Right.
Next thing you know, sleep. Nah. It got to be a movie that I really, really, really wanted to see for me to stay up through the whole movie. If not, I'm touching and going throughout the movie. I might not sleep through the whole movie, but I'm gonna be touching and going.
Or whatever. And that movie a little slow. I can feel it.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit, I might give me some.
Yeah, I can feel it. Yeah, I can feel it. I can see. And then who with me, they already know they'll be looking at me. This nigga about to go. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I used to go with Tay. I mean, Tay, we used to go to a movie and we get mad when I go. You know, I'm finna pass out. The point of going, you ain't gonna wait, you don't sleep doing. Hey, I get some good sleep. Man. I needed that.
I get some good sleep. That money was still worth it. Cause you know it'd be nice and cool in the movie theaters. Be nice.
I got me bring a jacket or something, man. I used to hate when I go
niggas be mad too
or something.
Shit. I go to the movie, niggas. I've been to kick my.
Give me a blanket.
Nigga, I've been to kick my shoes off, put them bitches beside me, have my feet up with my socks, nigga.
Yeah. I got so now out. I usually only go to the I don't know what they call it, the special seatings, IMAXs and stuff. It's different when you roll. You got all this space and they ain't got all this time. You can kick your stuff up, kick my shoes off, and climb up back. Man.
I love going to the movies at the time when there's nobody there. I love. First of all, even back when I was young, I used to love because when you go when the time ain't nobody there, you can watch 2 or 3 movies for free. I've been walked out of a movie theater.
When I was young,
I've been walked out of one movie.
Yeah.
And go to another
the next one.
Yeah, go straight to the next. It ain't even got to be a movie I know about. That bitch starting now. I'm gonna walk on in.
Go in there.
I'm gonna walk on in.
Check it.
Get myself comfortable, lay down, watch that shit. Me and my auntie used to do that shit religiously. She'll fill up her purse with snacks and shit. We'll go in there. That was our little thing. We'll go watch a movie, and we'll go see about 2, 3, 4 of them bitches. We'll be there all day because once one movie in, we walk out and see another movie. That movie in, and they be right next to each other. You know how it is, so you got go there, act like you going to the bathroom, come back in, and if long as the movie ain't came out that day or some shit like that, they don't got nobody watching. You know, because some of them when they first come out and they big time,
they count seats and all that stuff.
Got movie that been out for a minute. Yeah, they be walking out with flags. Like I be having them niggas scared. I remember one time I went and watched the movie. The nigga happened to be the nigga that I bought the ticket from. He walking around, he saw me. I looked at that nigga. He looked at me. He was like, kept walking. I was like, yeah, nigga, I wish you would say some shit. Fuck this bitch up in here.
Yeah.
Spent almost $20 for this ticket. You better let me watch as many movies as I want for $20-something. But yeah, movies way too expensive now. That's why I don't like going anyway. Between paying for the ticket and paying for fucking popcorn and nachos, and they serve liquor at that bitch now. They serve real food at the movie theaters now. You been spent about $60 fucking dollars. Hell nah, nigga. I like going with my nephew in Florida though, because he used to work at the movie theater, so he know all the motherfuckers that work there. So we go there half the time, watch a movie for free and get free food. Motherfucker be bringing us all kind of shit. They bring the shit to us. Bringing us pizza and shit. I said, boy, you got it made. You got these little girls in here bringing us shit.
Yeah.
I said, look at this shit. Take advantage, nigga. Treat me, bitch.
It's should be treated.
I should be treated.
Like, really
they should be paying for it. But shit. All right, nigga, stop this live, man. We already past 4 minutes.
Yeah,
4 hours. Cut that bitch off. They don't need to hear no more of what I'm saying. You might need to get an outro going too.